I don't never slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams into modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
Blessings all. How's everybody doing tonight?
Hey everybody.
Have we all gotten rested? I had to get my emotions in check today. I want to have a positive live. I spent today finishing up putting the motivational music video together that's 2 hours long. Paid my respects to Mark in the beginning of it. And now I will be moving on to compiling all of the wonderful presences we've had of Mark on our panel. Any YouTube creators out there that have had Mark on panel, if you would like to either email me or Daisy or drop somebody a link to where Mark has been on your panel, please reach out to us. I am in the process of getting all of our lives together. Daisy is going to focus on the chat end of it,
Yep.
and then I'm going to focus on the video aspect of it. And we're going to just start compiling videos of Mark for his family and for his friends, and so we can keep his legacy going. So if you're a content creator and you've had Mark on your panel or in your chat room, please give us a direct link to said video, and we will do our best to get it included in what's to come.
I don't know if you saw, I think Power Stroke So Power Stroke gave my channel a shout out. That was right before we got the news.
Oh,
And
hell
then
yeah.
he also dropped a comment, I think maybe on your live, and he said he was praying like prayers to all. Because I was
Mhm.
wondering if he had heard about it, because he had just been in my live and like literally he had just left when we kind of all got the news. But yeah, him, Captain Kurt, they all reached out. He loved Creek Squad, so.
Look, a new hashtag came to me, and I wish Mark was here.
Oh,
So I was on his obituary, and I was like, you know what? I feel for his family. I wanted to leave my condolences. And at the end of it, I could just hear Mark, and I hashtagged Squad Father.
oh, oh.
He was the real deal. He was the legit Squad Father. He tried to make peace among everybody. Not everybody was on board with it. I'm glad that we could be a part of his tribe. I'm glad and I'm thankful and I'm blessed and I'm humbled that he had such an impact on the true crime community. To the point that, we all have haters. And with that said, I'm going to make this abundantly clear. Having my own heart problems and the fact that I am currently an AFib. That's why I have been leaving my camera off because I have to keep standing up because sitting is putting more pressure on my heart and causing it to do wonky things. Um, but I've just made the conscious decision. This was after talking to Mark all weekend long and him and I coming to the conclusion that it was just best for us to leave the bullshit behind. And that is what I'm going to hold true to what me and Mark and Daisy and all of us have decided to do.
Yep.
I I don't mind if people go and want to go hang out with the shit stirrers or the people that want to make negative videos in that context. But I will tell you here and now, and I know Daisy said the same exact thing in her live, I will not and I do not have to associate with people that want to fence hop or play both sides of the field or pretend like they're friends of this person to come back and draw you into the nonsense. I personally will not be going to visit these channels anymore.
And we're not
After it was,
telling anyone what they can and
no,
cannot do. You can
no,
be friends with who you
yeah,
want.
be
What
friends
we
who you
don't
want.
agree with is if you're gonna go there and laugh at the content and stuff that they're saying when they're bashing us and then come
Mhm.
back and bash them. Like, and we're not saying anybody has done that. Nobody has done that because the drama, we pretty much got rid of a lot of the drama. So, yeah, just throwing that out there. We just don't want any part of it. Like, none of it. It's not
Right,
good for any of us.
and that's the thing that I will have to carry with me is the fact that Mark was such a compassionate and genuine person and he wanted to see people get along so much and he saw that my channel Squirrels on Fire or anybody that was hanging out with us was getting the brunt of the bullshit and people were making videos about me and I just didn't care because regardless at the end of the day I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. I don't care what other channels are making up about me. I don't.
Sharon.
And I'm to the point I don't care who comes and tells me hey this is going on. I don't care anymore. I don't. My health and me being able to be here for my son is far too important for me to go and enable and engage and do all that nonsense. Mark's presence and his passing have opened my eyes to so many things now, and going, I'm not going to enable it. I'm not going to say that I'm not going to put things out there and that I'm not going to talk about things on my channel because I can and I will. It is my channel. If you don't like what I bring here, nobody is asking you to subscribe or support me. I know people are it's insanely obsessive over whatever reason whether the fact that my channel is monetized, whatever. Like, I don't think people realize I don't make any money on my channel. If you want to talk about content creators that make money off of tragedy pimp and shit, go look at other creators. Go make videos on them. Go do something productive. Because what I'm doing here is something positive. If you're offended because I make fun of law enforcement that should be called out, it's not my problem. It sounds like a you problem. Ah, Lala's in the house. Hi, baby. How's
Yeah,
the beach going?
that's why I was dropping the link. Shan, can you make the comments not transparent?
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry.
I didn't know if you had realized it because
It's because it's
yeah, with the back.
writing on the. Yep, I see
Yeah.
it. I got you. Let me see how I do that. Text.
Alice, we love you too and
Heading
enjoy dinner.
Okay, let me fix it.
I think
What
you did.
if I do? That's really bright.
Do navy blue for Mark, like the color of his icon.
Oh, you want to go blue? Okay, we can go
Yeah.
blue. Mark blue. All right.
Did you see what a one-way street is going to do?
No,
She was
I'm
talking about it in my
trying to get
chat,
this
in my live.
situated for you.
No, she was talking about
Is
it in
that
my
better?
live. Yeah.
Okay.
The live,
So what's
and she was in my live this morning. She said, I think she lives in South Carolina. She did it for her parents and for someone else, and that she got an
oh, was that about the governor?
yes. She
Okay,
said
go ahead.
she
Go ahead.
all she needs is his county, the county he lives in,
Okay.
and the state, which I knew South Carolina, and I didn't know the county. So I told her I would find out from you and not let her know.
Okay. All right. Awesome.
Yeah, she said it's free and like they do it for I forgot, but because of and do you know that
Yeah,
he
you
passed
wear red.
away?
He passed
Yes.
away on national like the heart day. Yes,
Uh,
heart health day. Yeah. Yep. Heart disease.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I think that's awesome that she's gonna do that.
Yep. No, and just after knowing Mark and him confiding in me and very few people about his heart issues, and knowing like the stress that he was under and the hurt that he was feeling, like I just came to the conscious decision that like my health is not worth those people's fuckery, and I'm not going to entertain it anymore. If you guys want to entertain it, go do that on your own time. Don't bring it back to me cuz I'm not paying attention to it anymore. I got better shit to do. Way better shit to do.
Yep. And
And like I've been visiting so many things, paying attention to so many things. I've been watching this whole, I keep calling it a Chinese lantern, even though it's the balloons that they're
oh yeah.
spying on us with. Like,
Yeah, we
dude,
talked
they
about that.
had four out there. Four.
Yeah, like what is really freaking going on?
It's spy technology.
Yes, my son said something
So
about they're spying on our nuclear like
yeah,
our
so we have one of the biggest nuclear technology facilities in Montana.
and they're spying what the hell?
And yeah, why our government was allowing it. Like, I understand, oh, we don't want to shoot it down on civilians, blah 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 blah. Like, there is no reason why y'all can't put like some type of equipment and snatch that bitch up and drag it out into the ocean. Like, there's no reason.
Somebody said I think Mark shot down that spy balloon.
Probably, yeah, because this one that they took down, I'm not sure if it was yesterday or today. I just know that there's been multiple sightings of multiple ones. There were one spotted in Canada, there was one spotted in South America, and then there was one spotted on the coastline near Montana, and then there was another one spotted yesterday that was, I do believe it was shot down today over South
Okay.
Carolina.
And there's one in Missouri, somebody said in chat.
Yeah, like it's
What?
they're going all over. Yeah, and that's the thing is like once you get into the United States airspace, like we have policies that
That's what I asked my
our
son. I was like, "Then
military is to,
why are we
yeah, they
allowing
shouldn't
them
be in our
airspace?"
airspace. Exactly.
But okay, I know we don't talk politics, but he did say that something's going on with Taiwan and China,
Yeah.
and that Taiwan
Yeah.
is NATO. So if
Yep.
they invade Taiwan or whatever, that or it will be World War III.
Yeah, it's coming. It's gonna start from
And
inside out though.
Shanda, I could tell you so many. Oh my God, me and my son had like the most insightful conversation on the way home, and we both like have felt. It sounds strange, but I was like, I used to always like lately. I've been saying I feel like I'm not gonna be here much longer, and I said, but not in a bad way. I said, and I don't even know how or when. I said, or either something that, or like something big is about to happen. Something's off.
Something on a global level is gonna
Yes, and my
happen,
son
and
said, oh my God, he's like, Mom, I feel like that too. He's like, I feel like
yeah,
something is coming, like something's about to
yeah,
happen. He's like, I don't know what it
something.
is,
Yeah,
but I feel it.
I can feel like, and that's why I've been. If you guys are not subscribed to her, Muse News has one of the most incredible. She does her morning coffee. Her name is Pam. Absolutely love her. She has some of the most inspirational videos for whatever reason that I got out of bed last night. Something told me to go and check to see if she was live because sometimes she does lives like in odd hours of the morning. It was like 4 o'clock, and I was like, "Yo, she's live. I'm gonna go check this lady out." And she kept saying like God was telling me that I was supposed to be live now, that somebody was coming that needed me.
Oh, whose was this? Oh, Muse.
Muse, yeah, Pam.
Yeah, yeah.
And her and I were chit chatting. She sent prayers out. Um, she did a blessing. This woman is incredible. If you are religious in any aspect, I highly recommend going to her channel and checking her out. She is a beautiful, beautiful soul. And not only is she positive and insightful and inspiring, but she gives you real time news reports. She sits with her little microphone. Oh, look, she's in here. Hi Pam, how you doing, baby?
Oh, I
She sits with
knew.
her little microphone and her phone and she reads through chat while she's reading news reports. And I mean, this woman knows her shit. I heard her curse for the first time last night and I was like, "Oh, is she a feisty one?" I fucking love her. Like, she's good people. Brings solid information, real time news stories, like direct right on her. Every live she does is packed full of knowledge.
I'm gonna have to go check it out.
Like,
Um,
we went from talking about like weather to these crazy ass balloons and the government. We were discussing early this morning. um, I firmly believe that our own government is a corporation and it's there for a reason and it's not for the people. They have been slowly poisoning us through our food, through our airways, through our waterways. And to see what they're doing with the food supply now, and then me researching like produce and like what's going on globally. And then I read a news article, and then I found myself on a YouTube video from a farmer in Canada that was stating how, and he was doing it live in real time, upset because he literally was pumping into the drain 30,000 liters of milk
what?
because his farm went over quota. And instead of them
Uh,
taking this milk and getting it out to like homeless shelters or food banks or whatever, like they're like, just throw it away. Like, you will be fined if you don't throw it away.
yeah. What
And
the
then you see what's going on with like the cost of food. You
the
see what's going
egg?
on with like
God,
the
yeah.
egg. Like, it's purposely done. And if they starve people out and they instill fear in people, they make in their heads they think people are going to become more complacent, when in turn the American people should be fucking outraged.
Oh,
That's why I keep saying, like, you can always eat the rich.
I just feel something. I'm just glad we all found each other. That's all I can say.
Well, and then yeah, and then you get deeper into the rabbit holes of like all of the real things that are happening in real time, and then you look at the possibility of a World War III. It is a very, very real possibility, and they'll use it as a guise that we need to do this to protect Americans. Meanwhile, the reality is they're doing it to kill people and take probably their oil or products from them. Like,
It's so
nothing
disgusting.
good comes out of war. Nothing
No,
positive.
No,
Nothing productive.
it's a whole lot of they have an agenda with everything they do.
Like, I firmly believe in our military that we need it. The same with policing, we do need it, but there has to be some cap. Okay? We're pumping billions of dollars into our military, but we can't house our homeless. We can't feed the poor. We can't do these things for American people, but we can go and give thousands to guns to countries that we're against, that shouldn't have these weapon supplies. Yeah, like it's, I'm not saying the end times are near, but the end times are near. And yeah, I can feel it.
Yeah, I can too.
And I think that's what brought me to you all. That's what brought me to Kylie Rodney. That's what brings me to want to just shed light on everything that's going on in the world. Like, I think people think that I just obsess over case files, but like, I am so deep on what's going on in the real world and real
Mhm.
time. Like, I watch real events. I listen to a lot of different YouTube channels.
I know. I tell you to just share me your history list so I can
I
watch them.
know, shoot, I just let you log into my fucking YouTube, girl.
I know because you be
Because
dropping
I
so
do.
many.
Like, I watch, like, it's like if you look at my music playlist, how it's all over the damn place, like,
Mhm.
my watch history is the same way. Like, I'll hop from a true, like, for instance, like, I was watching some stuff through that chapter, which he is a true crime junkie. He's been doing it for years. He is, I think he's Scottish. I just absolutely love his accent and the way that he presents true crime stories. I bounced from him to Muse News, back around to Discovery Channel. I was watching cartoons. Then I went back to real world events. Yeah, and I go round and round and round with all of the things that matter to me.
Yeah, because this is real life. Like this is
Yeah,
happening.
in real time. And then I'll go and visit, like, videos and conspiracy theories, or whatever you want to call them. I call it some truth and light that most people don't. Shit, I watch quantum physics videos. I watch science videos. I watch all kinds of things. All kinds of things. I like to be educated.
That's why you so smart.
I don't know about super smart, but you know,
You're a super squirrel.
I just like paying attention to real things.
And that's why I love having you in my life and you can keep me up to date
Oh,
with
baby, I
all
love
that.
you.
And
Absolutely love you.
I absolutely love all of y'all
Is
too.
Lala gonna try to hop up here, or is she?
Oh, yes. By the way, how do you share the link? Because
Oh,
she's
girl,
been
I got
asking.
you.
She said no worries.
I thought she got lost on a beach. Here, I
Yeah.
got you. I got you.
Do you add guests or share stream? I forget.
It's add guest.
Okay,
Share
see, I'll,
stream is to share the link to the
oh,
YouTube. The
that's what
end
I
of
was.
it. Yeah,
That's
I
what I
got
was
you.
thinking.
There you
Sorry, Lala. I love you.
go. Yeah, like, that's the thing, is like, I want to talk about these real world things. But at the same time, I also want to put positivity and love and
Yeah.
light and good things out there. That's why I think, on top of doing the videos that I'm doing, I have been talking to Cass in the back end of things. Her and I have been DMing back and forth. And I've been saying I want to do arts and crafts days. So I think I'm just going to.
Already fried.
Whoa.
She's here. She burping.
Am I burping again?
I love her so much.
Fuck! I hate y'all.
It's okay. Just burp. It's okay. We'll burp
I
with
don't
you.
want to burp. Alright, drop it in Discord.
Burp.
Drop it in Discord. Love
I
you.
got you,
Bye.
baby. Love you.
Lord of mercy.
Burp. Burp.
She
Burp.
meant the link.
Yeah, I got her.
Okay.
See, I need a laugh. And, like, that's the thing, is like, with Mark's passing, and with the casework that we do, like, all of those things are so heavy. And the DM that Cass sent me today, she is like a female Mark. And I love her so incredibly much. I am so thankful that she found my channel and she found so many people here, and that she's able to talk to people, and that she's kind of gotten over her fear of being on camera and taking part in panels and stuff like that. And she sent me this incredible picture. She was at some place and showed me this picture of like these wind chimes, and she was like, "We have to have arts and crafts days," and I absolutely agree with her. Like, I feel like not only can music heal the soul, but the arts can as well. And I just want to, on top of all the negative things that we talk about and have to deal with on my channel, I also want to bring positive things so that we can heal from the week of the heavy.
Yeah, we definitely need days like that.
And what I'm going to focus on after I get off this live, like almost immediately, is one, I want to get Daisy's banner made for her, and I also want to get the SVG. I'll move it around here so y'all see Mark's logo that I've been working on. I wanted to get a high render of it, so that way, if you guys want to make stickers, you want to do vinyl decals, you want to do
Yes.
anything that
I
has to
wanna
do
make
with his logo, I'll be able to save it in SVG. I will save it in a Photoshop format, as well as a PNG transparency, and then a JPEG.
Yeah, and so
Lala,
people out
I
there
dropped the
that
link for you in Discord. I think it was, yeah, it's in Discord.
people out there that can make
Oh,
their
she
own
got it.
shirts and stuff, definitely.
Yeah, absolutely.
We can all make the same design. We'll share the design we come up with or whatever, and we can all wear the
What's
same
that?
shirt.
Let's get her in here. I hope she ain't burping. Lala, you muted, girl.
Am I burping? Because
You're loud. Ooh, she ain't burping.
You giving my headache
She
a
sound like
headache.
she sound like she had a party now.
Where you at, girl?
What you doing? It's loud. I fucking love
Yes.
her.
He does CC needs prayers, y'all. CC needs the prayers.
Huh?
What you doing, baby?
Nothing.
You at the beach?
Just sitting
You still
here.
at the beach?
Yeah, we're by the beach. We went to the beach and had dinner.
Oh yeah, girl. I like that's what's important is like we need to realize that we need to, even if it's to break away from YouTube for a minute and meet on Discord and chat, we need to start spending time with our family and our friends and things that positively influence us. Cass is going fishing tomorrow. I hope she catches the biggest fish ever. I personally don't fish. Fish creep me the fuck out. I
I like
cannot be
fishing.
bothered. Like I love to go fishing, but I ain't trying to take that fish off that hook. Like I hate
No.
touch.
I don't do
Fish
that part,
creep me
girl.
out.
Look,
I love
like
to fish,
I pull
but
the
I
fish
ain't.
in the boat, and I'm hollering at my husband, get it. Because I
I
do
ain't
You
that.
just
doing all
get
the
a
rest of
you
that.
get fishing gloves and you grab it with the fishing glove.
I'll get there, Lala. I'll get there.
No, I can't do the part of taking the hook out of the mouth of a fish. Like it
No.
creeps me the fuck out. I'm sorry, but I ain't reaching in
You
that
couldn't
mouth.
make it. You couldn't make it down here in the world of smelly people, old
Mm-mm.
people. You know that.
But like that's the thing. It's like I could catch a fish if I could have like a partner or a friend that would be like, "Oh, I got you, girl," and take it off the hook. I'll fillet. Maybe I ain't gonna fillet. I'll cook it though.
Oh, I cannot play it. Ugh. Hey, look, I want to switch
And
gears
that's
real quick because
go
somebody has
ahead.
a question.
Huh?
Kenny wants to know. He said he recorded the live that Mark and I were on and tried to post it in Discord, but the file is too large. Do you have any ideas?
Oh, okay, Kenny. So if you want to email it to me, I can drop it in Discord, or you can upload it as an unlisted video on your YouTube and then drop the link privately in Discord for people to grab there. Dude, I be
Yeah.
sweating. I can't tell if I'm hot or cold. Like my feet are frozen, my heart's fluttering.
Get up and walk around a little bit, please.
Bitch, I'm about to stand the fuck up.
Yeah, walk around. It's okay. I'll handle chat for you. I'll do like Mark did. I got
Oh
the
no,
chat
my
for
microphone
you.
picks up everywhere. Like we good. I just need to stand up, put my little slippers on so my feet don't get cold. I noticed like When my feet start getting cold is when my heart starts doing it more.
Mm.
Hmm. But we ain't got no chest pains, so that's good.
Okay, but if anything gets worse, you need to get checked
Oh,
out.
we gonna trust me. Anything
Okay.
gets worse, my ass going to ER. I ain't even waiting for a fucking pay a doctor bill. My ass will be in the ER. I ain't playing with this shit. When it comes to my
So
heart, that's one thing I don't fuck around with.
Mary wants to know if we can do car magnets. Okay, so the local shop that I have near me, they have literally everything I can put vinyl on. So if I can find magnets, like, for vehicles, I can definitely do his logo on car
Just
magnet.
so you know, and I know a lot of people are anti Walmart, but Walmart's craft section, same with
Oh,
Hobby
girl, yeah, they
Lobby.
got all kind of Cricut stuff, vinyl. Like, yeah, they got all kind of
Yeah,
stuff.
like they have the circular magnets that would be perfect for a car. Just saying. And if you do it in
Yeah, I
vinyl, like
mean,
vinyl lasts 5 to 10 years.
oh yeah,
So,
and I use a different kind, a special kind for
mhm,
outside decals. So,
yep.
but I
And
can.
like
What
I
I'm saying is,
said,
I can buy the magnet blanks. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like
yeah,
for
yeah,
crafting. Yeah.
yep. Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm totally on board with helping. Like most people think that like I take all my donations and I pocket it, and anybody here that knows me can contest to most of the money that I get in donations gets donated either back out. I pay it forward. I buy
Absolutely.
things for
Yeah. Always.
people.
Even when we don't want it.
Like
Yeah.
literally,
Where we got to block her.
I know.
For real, right?
Look, me and Daisy were arguing yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before?
Day before.
Arguing. I sent her money. She tried
It
to.
was it
She
was
was like, "I'm gonna
Friday.
send it back,"
Yeah.
and I was
Yep.
like, "Bitch, if you do, I'm just gonna send it back." Like we're always like, if you send it back, we'll block you. But she won. That's all right. I got her though.
It's okay. I refunded it. It's fine.
I know, bitch.
I love you though.
That's right. That's right. I got ideas anyway, so it don't
I
matter.
got
I'm
ideas
gonna
too,
get you back.
boo.
But like, that's the thing is like, it makes me feel good to give back to this community that supports what we're doing. And I've even reached out to like Larissa. I've told her if she needs help getting a VPN, I will either get her on my VPN or I will purchase her own VPN for her. Like I like to give back. It makes me feel good to give back to
It
people.
really does. It's like a I
Whereas, like,
love
yeah, I
being able to,
struggle. I struggle on a daily basis to get through
right,
financially.
paycheck to paycheck here, and it's like, but as soon as I know somebody is in need of something,
Yeah,
or if somebody needs something to brighten their day, I will
yeah,
quickly do it
yeah,
because I know that God will make a way. Like it'll
yeah.
be
Like
okay.
as long as my son is taken care of and my pets are taken care of, like me, shoot, I could survive on freaking tuna fish sandwiches and tomato
Same,
sandwiches and bananas.
same.
Like,
My son's always the one that wants this, and this, but he cooks a lot of it too, so that's good.
I am struggling with like my car and stuff like that. And it ain't no pity party. Like my car will get fixed when my car gets fixed. Like I'm still driving a bitch and she's still chucking along. Like it ain't no thing. Like as things progress, like right now financially, what I need to focus on is paying my past cardiologist bill so that I can get back to a cardiologist. I'm due for my EEG and my EKG, and then I think I'm just gonna have them put me on a heart monitor again, just so I know like how advanced the AFib is now.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, because like I don't have so most people don't even know this about me because I don't normally even talk about my health. Like my health is something that I've always kept private since I was little. But when I was 12, I was diagnosed with rheumatic fever, which normally by your 40s, you either relapse and pass away, or, I mean, usually the outcome is death. Like most people with rheumatic fever lead to what's called rheumatic heart disease. I do not recommend going and looking it up because rheumatic heart disease is a very scary looking thing. So,
Hmm.
pretty much what rheumatic heart disease, which I don't have, I mean, it's possible that I'm starting to get into that phase of it. Some people don't wind up getting it
Right.
if you take proper care. But It pretty much turns your heart into like a fibrous sponge.
Oh.
Literally puts holes all through your hearts, but it does. It looks like fatty, stringy tissue. But for me, like most people, it affects the heart valves first. For me, I don't even have like leaky heart valves or prolapsed heart valves. I just have my mitral valve. And as my cardiologist has always explained, it's you have like hairs at the end of your ventricles or your heart valves that work kind of like a seal on a car, and it helps your heart valves seal with like the hairs and stuff.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
usually the first thing to happen to a person with rheumatic fever or rheumatic heart disease is your valves start to scar to where you don't have those hairs to help the valves close properly. With mine, my valves don't close completely. So I get the regurgitation, which feels like fluttering. But now I also get like the AFib because they don't close completely.
Mm.
So that like when it regurgitates, like my heart literally stops for a split second and then it starts pumping again. And what I've noticed lately is it's doing it so close together that it's literally stopping my breath, and it freaks me the fuck out. And that's
See,
why I've
that's what
just
makes me think you need to make an appointment.
yeah,
Like just yeah.
for my own health, I've decided I'm staying away from anything drama. If people want to keep clipping my content, go ahead, fuck you. Like, thank you. I don't know what to tell them. Like it sounds like they have a mental health problem that should be addressed. That's all I'll say on that.
Laura
But
said thigh gap distraction much. He was even classy and respectful with the thigh gap comment. So funny with
look, him and I giggled in private about thigh gap. And when him and I were talking that night, and he was like, "Look at that thigh gap," I was like, "Oh, bro."
oh my gosh. I can't wait till we get to the one where you and him were on my panel on my
I'm gonna
chat.
move his logo again because
And
I
we were
just
watching Captain
love
Kurt.
him.
I mean, we were watching the Creek Squad group.
Uh-huh.
And like the way Mark would laugh whenever they made certain comments.
I just will
It's
not get his
contagious.
voice or his laugh. His laugh, yes. Like hearing him laugh makes me smile.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Kenny. So he said he'll share the link shortly.
Yes, Kenny. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Thank you. Bless you.
Yeah, because there's a lot of panels I didn't see that Mark's been on that I would like to go and watch.
So the ones that I'm aware of, which
He's been
I'm
on a
gonna try
bunch.
to reach out to her. Like I know, remember I said I was watching that one from the 29th on Zav's channel. He was
Yes.
on there.
Yep.
I found one on I think it's Ara's, if I'm not mistaken. He was up on panel with Ara.
I'm
He's been in
gonna.
Ara's chat multiple times,
What
but
do you need from him? Because I'm gonna DM Captain Kurt because he usually always answers me on Instagram, and I can ask him about the two. He said he thinks he has two panels that Mark went on.
yeah, if you could just find out the links or the names of
Okay.
the panels of on their channel of whatever. Um, Kathy, Mark passed away last Sunday from heart complications. So we are just trying to pay our respects to him and his family and all of his friends. Plus, I've
Yeah.
been meaning to go through all of my lives and break them down anyway, and this will motivate me to do both stuff for Mark and then also get videos sorted out for. Yeah, and then there was a crime lines and lies that I saw that he was up on one of those panels too. I need to start writing this down so that it's just easier for me.
uh oh, this was yesterday. Okay, never mind. I'm supposed to freak out.
All right, so we got. Oh, I forgot I got. Look, I haven't even got to use these new pilot pens I just bought.
Hey, you just remembered. That's weird because I just read a comment from Discord that Mark said, I won't lie, I had a pin-up session at one time.
He did too. Kitty cat, why are you up? Like this cat will not leave me alone. It's almost like
She can tell, or he can tell you're emotional or something.
Mm-hmm.
Anonymous Sleuther, yeah, the stuff going on with Ryan Upchurch is sad.
That's fucking sickening what family does to
Mhm.
people. But I can relate to Ryan. Like I wasn't no millionaire at the time, but I mean I was making good ass money, and it's fucked up what your family will say and do on your name when you are making money. Okay,
Oh,
so we got
that's sickening.
crime. Well, we definitely ran with this pink one. That's too light.
It's too late.
Let's go. Let's go with blue for Mark.
Do you remember whenever that black paper came out when we were like teenagers and we would get like the
Girl, I
glow
still
pin?
have two. I look. I have an obsession
I
with
loved that
collecting
stuff.
Me
pens
too.
and notebooks, and I still have like a black journal with like this really fuzzy, pretty like green. I think it's like a dragonfly or something on it, but all the pages are black, and that's what you guys are talking about, like using those gel pens. Like I have so many black page notebooks that I've never even used. Okay, so we got crime lines and lies. Zav. I know he was on Captain Kurtz. Are you still in here, baby?
Yes,
I hope
ma'am.
she's.
They won't. Now they put a cap on it.
Are you talking about me or you said Ara,
Lala,
didn't you?
Lala, do you have any idea? Well, I'm talking to you right now. Do you have any idea of what other lives that he went into?
Uh, he's been in Michelle's. He's been in he's been in those ones. He's been in
Yeah.
ours. He's been in Daisy's.
I have those ones.
Kenny, has he been in yours?
Kenny said he just uploaded and he's gonna drop the link in
Okay,
Discord.
I did hear that.
On his. Yeah.
Um, I'm trying to think. I know he modded for a lot. That's
Yes, he
I don't remember
did.
him being on panel with a lot of us, but I know he modded a lot.
Yes, he did. I'm gonna still try to talk, but I'm gotta eat something. I'm gonna eat my seafood.
You got Haley, right? I was talking to myself
Oh,
last night.
that's right. Haunting Haley did say
Yeah.
yes. Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot about her.
Yeah, Haunting Haley. I do remember that.
And he was on
Right.
he was on panel with Morning
What am I
with
writing?
Aura too.
Yeah, if Ara could figure out which one it is, or just like get us a link or whatever, like that would be awesome. If not, I will.
Laura, this is what me and Shan were saying right before the live. Like, I've never lost someone that I've never met that like that it hurts this much. Like it's
Yeah, you made that
That
connection
part.
with on a level.
That part.
yeah.
Yep.
As a nurse for 20 years, I've lost a lot of people, but this one, I don't know. This one's
I know, right?
different.
No, watching
It's
it hit you,
different.
Lala, like in the moment that it hit you, like
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, because I was like, I can do this. I do this for a living. Like, I can do this. Like, I can talk. Because Shanna and Daisy were like, I don't think I can talk. I'm like, I got this. And then I was like, oh, no. Nope.
yeah.
I'm gonna eat
The
my
moment in Discord, y'all, I think that was the most silent I have ever heard all of us, and all you heard was
Yeah.
all you heard was crying.
Mhm.
Okay, we need some laughs. Free hazmat.
I'm eating a seaweed. Mark would be so proud of me for eating the grossest shit ever.
I have a question. Anybody in
Mhm.
chat have a dog that looks anything like hazmat? Because for Halloween, you have got to dress your dog up just like
Yes.
Shoot.
like we gotta do it. I will borrow a dog to do it.
I will fucking start talking to my one ex just to get her to put her dog in a hazmat suit and take a picture.
Facts. Oh my god.
Shoot. I'll message that Gengar looking ass bitch and ask her.
Can't we borrow him for a day and then not give him back? We're really gonna free him.
I think I'm just gonna take to Google and look and find images. Plus, Mark paid for an incredible subscription for me. I'm sorry, I'm eating my shit. I might be able to find it in the stock shit part of the. So let me
Hmm.
see what I can do.
No, but I want a real dog dressed in a Halloween costume, Shan.
Oh, you want like a video? I got it.
No, Shan. I'm
Yo,
saying somebody in our community for Halloween has to dress their dog up that looks like that in that hazmat suit and
look,
like
I'm gonna
send
look
us some
up
pictures.
Look, my
dog
dogs don't even look
stuffed
like that, but I'm gonna do
animals
it.
I'll
in
make Rocky want to be a
hazmat
big
suit.
hazmat.
Let's see if they got stuffed animals that I could pay it forward. That would be cute as hell.
That would be cool.
Mhm.
Oh my god, if we could get that custom made, I would so buy one.
Mhm. I'm gonna look on Etsy later.
Etsy.
Oh, what's this? A dog stuffed animal clothing. Oh, look. Oh,
Oh, Kenny said he dropped it. Hold on, Kenny.
all right. Yeah, and then if you want to play it, Daisy, you can.
Yeah, even though I hate
Sorry,
using
y'all.
them.
I'm over here crunching, munching on this gross ass seaweed.
You're good. You know what? I actually ate good for lunch. I was proud of myself. I didn't want to, but I did.
I need to stand up.
Kenny, it says we're processing, so it's still processing right now.
Yep.
So it'll be a little bit.
Yeah, here's like the. And I'm not saying this in a mean way. This is in a joking way. And I wish he was here to laugh with us. But he was like the true crime community hoe. You know what I mean? Like he was everywhere.
He was.
That look, that ass who made the comment the other day about his 50 ex-wives.
Yep.
I
Yep.
love him. I miss him so much, but I just I don't want to be sad about it anymore because he was such a positive influence that I don't want to be sad in his name. He would not want us to
None
be
of
sad.
us want to be. It's just gonna take
Mm-mm,
them a while.
girl, I ain't gonna lie. I was crying like a bitch all day today.
I had to hold it in all day. So when I walked in, I opened
Look,
my computer, and that video where me, you, and him were on panel, I just clicked play, and I only heard 3 seconds of his voice, and I busted out crying.
I went to Muse News Live this morning. Was such a positive, affirming live, and then I went into the shit show that I did this morning, and even then, like I ain't cry. But then I went and watched your video and I watched Ara's video she did yesterday and I lost my shit. That was it. Like hearing Ara crying made me cry.
I know, and I was trying not to
And
cry. And
every time you fucking cry, it would make me cry. And I was like, I gotta turn this shit off, but I couldn't stop watching it because like everything, like even what Ara was saying, like so many facts in there.
Mm-hmm.
Like Mark did so much light work in this community that like I know he knows he was loved. I
Yes.
know that he knows that I looked up to him just as much as he looked up to me. Which I don't
Yep.
understand how he could be looking up to me. I'm only 5 foot tall. But
Yeah, but I was reading through our DMs, and there's so many times where he says, I love you all. I love my
mhm,
family."
mhm,
Like just going back and reading that because that's his real thoughts. And that's
yeah,
what I was saying on my live. They might think they only know the part of Mark that Mark showed them.
yeah.
They and I don't mean that in a mean way, but like we
Sorry,
got
Monkey,
to
see what
see
you got.
and know the real Mark.
This dog will dead ass eat anything. Go. Is that good seaweed, huh? Mm-hmm. Hope dogs can eat seaweed because she just had some.
Wait, whose video was Smitten? What are you talking about? Okay, I don't know. He was
Yeah, I won't be using anything from any shit
I
shows.
don't even know what that's about, but
I won't be. They don't deserve that. They don't. After all the things that they said about Mark and then turned around and try to act like they were his friend and then try to turn it around to make it look like we're the assholes, get the fuck out of here.
Hmm.
Like they are a group of manipulators and I'm going to start calling them out on their bullshit. Like I am so sick of sitting quiet while these people make videos on so many different people just because they associate with what me, you guys have lost your fucking mind. And the reason why these people do this shit is because they feel guilty or they project their own bullshit.
I just have something to say right now, and I'm gonna
Get
say
it,
this
girl.
on a live, so it's here and it's out there and everybody can hear it. I don't care what anybody in the chat, in the YouTube world, because y'all gonna listen to it. I know you are. I don't care what anybody thinks about anybody, but I'm gonna tell you right now that Shanda and Daisy have been there for me more than anybody in my entire fucking life as my best friends.
I
So
love you, girl. I love you.
when you think
Yeah, we
and
love
you
you.
come at me and tell me that they're gonna fucking turn their back on me and they're gonna do me wrong, I'm gonna tell you right now, they have not yet, and I don't ever foresee that. So
You know what? The
Me
same.
and Lala and
nobody's gonna
Daisy.
keep me from you, and
No,
I
and
want
all
that to
these.
be known
Yeah, yeah,
because I
yeah.
get these messages and they're
Oh,
like,
Like
you know
oh, these
what?
people are
the
like,
three
oh,
girls
oh,
you
oh.
see on this panel right here,
You have
our
no idea.
loyalty and our love for one another run deep. And I know that a lot of people try to drive wedges between us, but trust me when I say us three bitches talk nonstop. The shit that you're running
I'm
your
gonna
mouth
tell
at,
you.
come
I'm
back
gonna
to
tell you
each
right
of
now.
us.
I have never laid eyes on you guys in person, but I was just telling my best friend this, and she's
It's
sitting right
coming,
next to
girl.
me. But I'm gonna tell you, I know, yeah, definitely. Oh, we making road trips, bitch. But and my best friend
Right?
Amber, she coming with me. She with me right now. But anyways, but I was just telling her this. That I have friends that I've been friends with for 10, 20 years that never checked on me when I was going through my procedure a couple weeks ago. You bitches talked to me the night before, the morning of, and as soon as I came out of recovery.
Hell
Like
yeah, baby.
you guys have
Hell
been
yeah.
checking on me. Like I'm just
You
saying,
my
like that means
fam.
more to me. You know what I'm saying? So to
You're
anybody
family
that's
to me.
listening to me right now and anybody that can hear me all over YouTube world, fuck you. Shanda and Daisy and LaDonna ain't going no fucking where.
No.
We're always gonna be Squirrel Squad, and that's just how it's gonna
Yeah.
roll, dude. Like
Yeah.
Yep.
I found my family, and that's just it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm done. Welcome to my TED Talk.
I love you, girl.
I love you, Lala.
We
Like,
love
and
you
that's
too,
the
babe.
thing is like, it's these people that are toxic that I've chosen to cut off that are butthurt and trying to tell people that are fully aware of my character how it's gonna be, and it's like, no, 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 no. Like, people that genuinely know me and know that I love people through and through and unconditionally, like even these haters, I got love for them, but I don't got time for that shit.
Oh,
Like, what I wish these people out there making these grotesque videos would do is, instead of making it something hurtful, make it something fucking productive. Have a purpose, because what you're doing is you're spending all this time on a video, on clipping content and making a haha funny video, which is not actually that funny. And you're literally wasting your time to what? To paint a narrative that ain't even real. Like, if anybody took what you clipped and went back to the actual full context of it, they realize like how fucking disgusting. It's deplorable behavior. Like, do better. Like, we are not over here
be
wasting our
better.
time making videos about you. And I think that's why you're so fucking hurt, is because we're not putting the time into you. Nothing you do or say or videos that you make are going to make me waste my time to make a video about you. Yes, I have all of the videos. I have all of the receipts of all the disgusting shit you guys have put out there. And I do have another YouTube channel that is taking all of that content and putting it out there, because shame on you. You guys are going to sit here and call Squirrels on Fire out for shit we're not doing. Yet you're doing yourself. You yourself are doing these things and twisting shit to make it sound like it's us just so people hate us. People that truly know us and know what we do, know what we represent. They know what we're about. But I could promise you, Squirrels on Fire, this clique, this crew, this whatever you guys want to call us, this squad is not, we're not going any. Like, it's getting passed on. I know Squirrel Squad will continue.
Yep. Kenny said, watching the video back with Mark was so sad. I think he was gone, and he was a lovely guy, a true
He
gentleman.
was.
Someone
He
earlier in
was.
chat asked if we could have a moment of silence for Mark, and we were talking, so I didn't interrupt. But it's up to you. If you want to do that now,
Absolutely.
or we can do it at the end of the live, whatever.
No, I'll do it right now. Let's do it.
All right, y'all.
I'm gonna
We're
do
gonna
it
have a
properly.
moment of
Hold on,
silence
hold
for
on, hold on,
Mark.
hold on. I'm gonna do this properly. Just give me 1
Okay.
minute. And it ain't gonna be no 10 seconds like fucking Fucky Trucky does. And for the people that keep taking this image is not yours to put on your shitty YouTube channels. Mark sent this image to me and Daisy.
Yep.
It is not yours to take and put on your channels that you literally shit on this man. And now you're gonna what? No. Any YouTuber outside of my Squirrel Squad that is using this image, I am going to strike you, and I will have my entire squad strike you. Promises. But out of respect for Mark, like, I want to squash this shit, and if it means doing it my way and Daisy doing it her way, we just gonna keep repping. I'm not doing this no more. We love you, Mark, so much, baby. We love you, Mark. You are the true squirrel master. You are our squad
Are you
father.
serious?
We love you, Mark.
Love you, Mark. Miss you.
I'm gonna rep this man till the day I die.
Oh, I just keep hearing him say, "Hey, Daisy, how are you?"
What you cooking?
What
What
you-
you cooking? What you cooking?
and then he does, "Ooh." So I
I
start laughing.
know. I love him. I love him. Truly, truly.
I'm
love
trying to
him.
find Laura's comment. So she says she knows a lady somewhere that you send her a picture of like the stuffed animal, and
Mhm.
she will crochet it out and everything for you or whatever.
Oh shoot.
Right?
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look for like as a squad, like we'll figure out which one looks most like hazmat,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna buy the stuffed animal, and then I'm gonna just buy puppy clothing because I know they have hazmat suits for dogs. I'm already in. I'm
I
already in
mean,
that
that's how
rabbit
he
hole.
found it. Like he
hmm
Googled it and found one.
hmm And I think like I just want to start putting together free hazmat dolls and then just doing giveaways like on a monthly basis.
I can do that on mine too. That's awesome.
hmm hmm
On that Nightbot thing, I just have to like mess with it, but
I don't
there's an
even know
option
what you're
on
doing with
there.
it. I don't even know where the night bot's at.
Girl, I can help you. But there's a section on there where you can do like this thing where I'll pick like a random winner for giveaways. And I was like, what?
Shoot, people think I'm making all this money off of YouTube. Meanwhile, YouTube has been smuggling my money since day one. I ain't seen a dime of it yet. I just keep taking money out of my donations that people have donated
I
towards
know, because
Mark's
YouTube
fund,
ain't
and I
let you
just
have
send it.
nothing yet.
I know. They're like, you ain't getting your money, ho.
They're like, hey, you're monetized, thanks.
I'm gonna keep your money.
Dumbasses.
I know. I just keep praying and meditating and sending out just so many positive thoughts and prayers to his family. Like oh, and I want to update. His son. They have worked on a project car together through the years that does
You are
not
more than
run.
welcome to share that screenshot. I cropped out the phone number, so you're more than welcome to share that.
Wait, what is it? I didn't
The
hear.
screenshot,
No,
I'm gonna
to make
pull it up.
what?
Shanda,
So
if you
him and
want.
his son, okay, him and his son have been working on this project truck,
Oh, yeah,
and what his son has decided to do, because I just said I don't care, like I care about his family. I don't care what his son and his daughter feel is best to commemorate, to memorialize, to keep his legacy going,
yeah.
what they
It's
so
a personal
choose to
decision
do
for them.
with this money. I want them to do what they feel they want to do, whether it's to go on a vacation to somewhere that Mark liked, whatever. But the fact to hear his son that is taking this project vehicle that Mark was so passionate about, and he's literally getting it back on the road, starting with the alternator, like he's going to invest the money into it to get this vehicle that Mark has wanted to get on the road, like out there, and I'm
Weren't
excited
they
for it.
working on it together?
Yeah,
That's so awesome.
I'm truly excited for him. I'm
Right?
glad that this is the way that we can give back because Mark was this loved. And as I get donations, I'm going to keep donating to his son so that he can keep putting the money into this project vehicle. I mean, I don't have a job, I don't have whatever, but any donations that I get, like, yeah, I do pay my bills with some of it, but most of it is paid forward. You can ask anybody.
But you know what? We don't even have to explain that to anyone
No,
because
like what I do with
we
what
know who you
I
are. You know who you are.
yeah, like this is
And
time consuming.
yeah, and you do it from your heart. And like I said on mine, like I don't work for health reasons. Every time I've ever tried to get a job, I ended up going to the hospital and like so many appointments and missing work so much because of appointments that it just got to the point where like unless it's an at-home job, I
Mhm.
can't really go out and get a job.
And like
So
that's the thing
this
is
is
like
my full-time thing and I'm not even monetized, or anything. And like, I don't ask for donations. I do ask for them, but whether you give or not, it's up to you. But the thing is we're doing this from our heart because
yeah,
I feel like I found a purpose. I found a
yes,
purpose
yes.
That part.
in life too,
100%.
and
100%.
this is what I'm doing it for.
Well, and that's the thing is like people don't even realize like even in if I take all of my donations between all of like my Cash App, my Venmo, all of that, if I combine it all together, like I'm still not even making half of what I could be making if I went back to work. I do this because I want to. One, it allows me to spend a lot more time with my son. It lets
It's
me
a
do what
passion.
I am
Yeah.
passionate about. And I
it's a
feel
calling,
my
it's a passion,
purpose
it's
is
something that's on your
yes,
heart,
Yep.
yes.
and you do it because yeah, yeah.
All the right reasons.
My husband told me the other day, he's like, I don't know why you're into nursing. He's like, you should totally switch your profession because you don't come
Hmm.
home and talk about nursing. You come home and talk to me about these cases. He's like, that's where your heart is. That's where your passion is.
Dude, and
And he's right.
me and Caleb were in Discord the other day on BS inbox, and we were talking about you, Shan. Like, you should be out there. You should be the one with this. Like, you're awesome at like your skills, your investigating skills, your
Hmm.
intuition, the things you pick up on, like all of those things that like you're so good at. Like, yeah, and you're still doing it great, like behind the computer. But oh
Yeah,
my gosh, girl, you
I
could
know,
do
I
a
know.
lot.
Well, and that's the thing is like people made fun of me because I was gonna go after like my PI license, and like I put $500 down into a program that
Right.
most people don't even realize. Like when Fee is studying for a test, I'm sitting there with him on the couch on my iPad doing my PI schoolwork while he's studying for a test or doing whatever. Like Sundays are his and I's days. Like when he comes home, we sit, we chill out. If we're not watching a movie, like we're sitting and doing something together. Like, and
Yeah.
normally it's him studying for his test that he has for the week, and me sitting with Peter that is giving me all this program stuff. And I'm learning a lot.
Well, here's the thing. So certain people like SF give the
Mhm.
PI name a bad name. But you know what? There's a
Absolutely.
lot of people that are amazing PIs
Yeah.
and honest PIs and people who really want justice and truth, not
Well,
basically
and
money.
that's the thing with like living in Pennsylvania is technically you do not need your private investigator license to be doing what I'm doing anyway. I just want to further my education and
Yeah.
have a better understanding of like how it works. Now, I mean, I
Right.
can't go to people's houses and like investigate them and take pictures in front of their home
No.
until I'm licensed to do that.
Correct.
In
Yeah.
Pennsylvania, as long as you get consent to do it, you can do it. So I'm going to do what I'm doing, and I don't care what
And
people
we're
have to say
behind
about me.
you
Like, that's what I'm
100%.
saying. Like, the people that I know love me, those are the only people that I care what they have to say about anything that I'm doing. And you guys have supported me 110%. I
Yep.
couldn't ask for better friends or family.
We got your
And we
back.
always will.
Yep.
I know, baby. I know. I know. I love you girls so much. I love my squad so much. I love everybody that comes in this chat and is just so respectful and so supportive, and like you guys have no idea. Like I try to tell everybody every day like how blessed I feel to have you all, and like I know like I just keep saying it and saying it and saying it, but I'm going to keep saying it. Like I appreciate you guys so very much.
Same.
You are an incredible group of people.
And I noticed like just the last 2 days, Mark has tended to bring us all closer in a way, even closer than we already were.
Yeah, definitely.
Um, I realized that like, my son knows what's going on, my husband knows what's going on. They understand and they're like, "Are you okay?" And like, they get it because they see it. And but like the first people I want to talk to, I'm like, I got home today and I was just like, I gotta talk to the squirrels. Where are they? Where I need someone. Like I needed to talk to all of you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
It
my
becomes the
husband's the same
main.
way.
Yeah, like about especially about the Mark stuff, because like it was good today. I'm not even gonna lie. It was a much needed break. Me and my son went, we didn't have our phones for 4 hours. We talked all the way home with hardly any music on and just like had a heart to heart, and it was great. Like it was what I needed, and I got that refresher, and now I'm home chilling with y'all, and until my husband gets home. But yep, we all keep each other going for sure. We
All right,
found
hold
our
on.
squad, our people.
I'm trying to go
But
through all. You send it out over a text, right, baby? Yep. Nope. Wait. Hold on. So much is going on up in these texts. We all over the place. Shoot.
where are you? What are you looking for?
I'm looking for Mark stuff.
Oh, Yeah, I think Shan would be great in forensics too, especially like studying people.
I love profiling people, and like I do it quietly most of the time. Like most people didn't know I was profiling the people I was because I'm so good at keeping a lot of things off my YouTube. Like if I wanted to be a piece of shit, I could go and literally destroy people. But that is not the type of person I am. I'm just trying to get to the bottom of truth. And if it looks a certain way to other people, I don't know what to tell them. I really don't. It is a process. And sometimes we do live sleuthing. I don't care what my process looks like to other people. What I care about is my friends and my family that do call me out on my bullshit and do it with constructive criticism. That's the type of criticism that I take to heart. That
Yeah.
is what makes me become a better person and to do better.
So y'all know how on the Gabby Petito story, like her tattoo said "Let it be."
Hmm.
So Nerdy, Nerdy has his own merchandise store, and he came up with an idea where it says "Let it be," but they added "better" at the end, so it says "Let it be better" with the little butterfly, and it's so powerful of a message because he's he came up with that idea because of what you're talking about now. Like we have to be better. We have to, you know, like the drama and the chaos and anything that comes at us, we just have to just let it be better. Let it go and just rise above it.
Yeah, 100%. I cannot find these. I know that Lala sent me these pictures, but I, for the life of me, can't find them. Let me look on Discord. I know they're somewhere. Shit. Lala, help me out, baby. Where'd you send them?
Shan, did you eat a gummy too? Because I did.
Damn, girl, no. I should probably. No,
Oh
I'm afraid.
wow. And
I'm
I'm sitting here
afraid.
thinking
Relationship I've ever tried.
I just took
I've
a
always
shot.
She's look, I'm gonna roll up. I'm so scared, so we're just gonna stay on alive in case I have like a panic attack or something. I
no, then
haven't
don't.
like
Then
I
don't.
haven't been smoking. Like I have not. The last time I smoked was with Mark. That was Saturday night going into Sunday morning. Him and I were hitting our pins together.
So do
Like
you think if whenever you smoke, it might actually help you?
we about to find out.
Like your for anxiety. Like, you know?
Well, I'm gonna mix it with some of my herbs that are
Yeah.
like for anxiety. That way, one, it's not a strong THC, and two, it'll have other. Maybe I'll smoke some motherfucking lavender.
Healing properties.
Yup. Hi, baby. What do you need? That's the first time I heard you meow in a couple of days. What do you need, Bubba? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Aw, Kenny, we love you.
I absolutely adore Kenny.
He said that 2 years ago he was running a pub. Now he don't see anyone and rarely goes out. I'm done with people. You folks keep me sane for real. I don't
Yeah,
need the shites I had before in his accent. I like your accent, Kenny.
I know his voice is. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drop the link down in chat if anybody wants to come up here and chit chat. As long as we can, I mean, I don't even have to. We don't even have to tell people to be respectful here. Like we all respect one another.
Yeah, that's
You
never
don't have to
nothing.
have a Melon account to come up in. It just directly takes you to a link to where you're just here. I think that's why Lala's an L, right? Because she just be chilling.
Yeah, Lala's a L for loser. No, I'm just kidding.
She said Lala.
Lala, just kidding.
That's why I always put the L between me and Daisy usually on the side panel because I always do like
With
squirrels loves Daisy.
with melon, well, with melon, I can't put my icon up.
That's so weird.
Stupid.
Yeah, I don't know why.
No, girl, I'm always saying I'm in La La Land.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I got my fucking name because that's where I'm always
Really?
at. Yes,
Them
they took
squirrels,
my real
girl.
name and they started it with Lala, and then they
Oh,
cut
La
it
squirrel.
down to Law. So now everybody just calls me Law most of the time, but yeah, it's
So that's
Lala.
why
Lala squirrel.
that's why we all vibe together. We're always all in la la
You're
land.
not eating herbs.
Exactly.
I think his dog is broken.
Jenny Pooh, I want to tell you that I saw your comment that you wouldn't have been able to get through yesterday without all of us. I felt the same way.
Mm-hmm.
We
You
all had
guys
to
are
be together.
literally. You guys are saving graces. You really are. It's a blessing to know you all, and I can't wait to see where this journey takes this channel. All right, we're gonna do some mullein, some marshmallow leaf, and some spearmint leaf. I think spearmint leaf is the one that's good for lungs and heart and all that shit.
Yeah, Kenny, and don't forget to drop
Calms
your
the nerves,
email
and
in
ices blood flow.
Discord so
That's
that we
fine.
can always,
Yes.
be in touch with you also. And that's for
Yes.
everybody. We have that in there so that we can always know where all our people are and everybody's okay.
What is the name of that one app that gives you like a free texting number?
Wait,
There was
what?
one. It's a really popular one. Yeah, it's an app. You get like a free phone number to where like you can call and text people. I forget the name.
Only thing I
Really
know is
popular.
Text Now, but
No, there's another one. It's like really, really popular.
you're asking the wrong one. I never I don't need that.
Yes.
Oh
Yes,
my
we
god.
absolutely need that, Kenny. That's in the wrong one.
Hey guys.
How you doing, baby?
Doing okay. Just had a quiet day doing my thing.
I love all these accents we get up on here. I ain't even gonna lie. Like, I
Right.
love everybody here. Like, different people from all over the world coming together for a positive mission.
Yay.
Shan, are you
How you
talking
holding
about
up?
WhatsApp?
Yeah, that's it. WhatsApp. I gotta write that down. I am going to, for the squirrels, I'm gonna write that down before I forget. I am going to get a WhatsApp number. I highly recommend everybody else does too. And I will give out my WhatsApp number. That way, for the days that I'm not completely at, like, today I was off and on in Discord. I'm not going to lie. I only stopped in twice today. But for days, like, people want to check up on each other, like, that will be a means of communication. I'm willing to do that. I just don't want to give out either of my numbers. And doing it this way will keep security between people. And I'm even willing to put Snapchat back on my stupid ass phone.
If you go there, you have to, because I'm fucking
please.
hilarious
I
on
have
Snapchat.
a Snapchat. I just don't have it installed
Ask
on my
Daisy.
Yes.
I had to
I
take
know,
I had to
shoot.
take my videos and send them to her in
Those
a text
big
message
ear,
today,
big
Daisy.
nose videos, bro. I was cracking the fuck up.
I know.
Like cracking the fuck up. And then when your hubby was up on there doing a Humpty dance with his with his ears
He
and
can
nose
sound.
like
He
that, I
sounds
was
just like
yo.
him. When he sings that song, he sounds just like him, so it's even better. But I'll have to send you a video of that. But of just him singing it. But yeah, it's hilarious. I was like, this bitch don't have one. So I sent it to make you smile while you was
Just so
posing
you
Humpty in
know,
bed.
you can add me on there and I will get it installed back on at some point tonight. I'm gender mindfuck on on Snapchat too. You can search me by name or you can search me by my gender mindfuck.
Okay, cool.
You'll see it because my logo is it's me with fire behind me yelling at the screen. You'll see it. You'll know it's me.
Of course.
Look, I finally set up my iPad to have iMessages, and I don't even know how. I don't know how to let you guys know how to get a hold of me there either. I was trying to figure out ways that we could communicate.
Okay, so your iPad, whatever Apple ID you use for it, it's probably like your email.
Okay, so that's gender mindfuck too.
Yeah, so then like I can give you the email, or you can. Does it have a SIM card or is it just with Wi-Fi?
No, I just use it with Wi-Fi. I
Okay,
don't. We
so
don't do SIM cards. I don't like
okay,
SIM
I
cards.
can give you my email that's like on my iPad, and you
Okay.
can send me messages that way, and you can do the same thing with Lala.
Yeah. Yeah, because you girls were able to send each other shit that like you could
Yeah,
just drop it to
Yes.
each other
we
right
need you to
there.
have blue bubbles, okay?
Okay, so I got my
Don't be a
iPad
broke
set up.
green bubble bitch.
What's that mean?
What?
That means
What's
you
a
have a
green
shitty
bubble?
ass Android
Because
and
blue
you got a
bubbles.
green bubble.
I'm a
Oh,
green
gotcha.
bubble. I feel you.
Amber just said she feels you because she's a green bubble too.
I like being a green bubble. Shoot.
Shannon said, I like being a green bubble.
I know.
Whenever I text people though, and I'm like, like for the first time or whatever, like a friend and I text them and I'm like, oh man, they don't have a freaking iMessage. I'm like, dang it.
Yeah, and I got shitty service at my house, so like I have to run to my front door to text fucking Shanna back. Like I'm like, damn it. Bitch.
All right, well then I'll definitely get y'all set up on my. We'll chat after
Yeah.
live, and we'll get my iPad set up with y'all so we can just drop each other shit there easier too. Because I always have my iPad around with me, whereas like my phone, when I'm tired of shit, I shut my computer off and I put my phone in D&D. And at least like when I go to bed at night, like my iPad's with me because I'm always doodling on that bitch. Always doing something. I love falling asleep and then I wake up and I see what I wrote in my sleep. It's funny as hell. Starting to look
My
like
brother
Jagger's
told
light paintings.
my brother told me today that whenever, because we were talking about dreams and all kind of stuff, and he was like, you need to start writing down your dreams like right when you
Yes,
wake
you
up.
do. I have a dream journal.
I need to do it.
Most of the shit don't make no sense, but sometimes I have them aha moments because I wrote down my dream.
Well, I'm gonna tell you that my son has I'm bragging on my son. His mind is very, very interesting. He has a very, very intriguing. I don't know how to explain it, but like the kinds of dreams he has is more like these visions or like they're meaningful, or it's things that happen, like he dreams about it and then it happens in his life. And it's so interesting to listen to him tell me like when he has these dreams or these things happening to him.
We need to get your son up on these panels. Some nights we're gonna just have to have nights
Girl,
like this.
he
To
would
where
not.
Why?
Every time he walks in the room, he looks at me, he's like gives me a face, and I'm like, you're muted.
till he gets hooked on this squad.
I love his
Then he's gonna be like, when y'all going live again?
I wish that he would come, but man, like, yeah, I'll tell you some stuff. And then, like I told you, like, y'all, and to the chat, I like Shan said, I think this was a sign from Mark. Coming back from the ride today, it's a 2-hour drive, and my son's music, I never really listened to his type of music. He don't listen to mine. So he was like, we're gonna listen to my music on the way home.
That's right. Tell your son that I fuck with his kind of music too.
So yeah, so I was like, I was thinking about it before, and I was like, I wonder if he listens to Tenacion, the same guy. Yeah, him. The one that Kylie listened to, y'all. So when my son put his phone playing in the car and I saw that come up on my screen, I got chills, and I was like, oh my God, you listen to them? He's like, yeah, I like them. And then there was I couldn't see the vehicle. I could just see it was a white truck. And we were coming up to it, and I said, I swear to God, if this is a Toyota Tacoma, I'm going to flip the F out. And y'all, it was a Toyota Tacoma, a white Toyota Tacoma. I just had chills, and my son was like, what? And I explained it to him, and he was like, well, it could just be coincidence because he thinks logical. And I'm like, nah, but you don't understand.
Coincidences, no mo.
No.
Not
this was
anymore.
Something way more.
I used to be the type of person to explain shit away.
Yeah.
I'm really, really, really good at explaining like things I've seen away, like out of sight, out of mind type of shit. Like I don't want to believe that's real type of shit. But coincidences, if you can't explain it away, then it's not a coincidence. Damn, my phone's blowing the fuck up. All right, I'm gonna smoke this. Y'all got me, right?
Shan, I hope you got me too, girl.
Baby, I always got you. You know that. Sometimes I fall asleep and I
okay,
feel
well,
so bad.
This is when Lala is gonna have to step in whenever we both like this.
She'll wrangle them scores. She's like, bitch, I'm taking shots. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, Crime and Crochet's in here. She got us.
She
Yeah,
got us.
I got you. Don't know who's got me like, but you know.
I got you. I got everybody. I always do. Like
Yay!
I always try to have everybody.
The other night,
Like,
Shan, when me and
mhm,
you were lost like that,
mhm,
and Mark said something in chat,
mhm.
and I was hyped back. I said, "Hold on, Mark, give me a moment." At the time. I said, "I can't at the moment, if you know what I mean." And he just laughed, like he just put a smiling thing. I was like,
Yeah,
he
I be telling on
understands.
myself sometimes though, because I just like it feels like my fingers get 3 times bigger than what they originally were, and like if y'all want to know when I'm stoned, like pay attention to how I type because I don't make a lick of fucking sense when I get what I call fat fingers, and it's nothing derogatory or anything like that, but I do. I get really fat fingers, and I just number one, I have trouble with the potato from the jump, but add weed in with that, and it just the two don't go together.
I haven't tried to type. I mean, wait, have I? I mean, yeah, I did. We were both lost on the computer. What do
Yeah,
you
but you
mean?
got that big ass iPhone, like. But
First of
I don't
all,
know. The
I'm on
phone I
my
have now is
computer.
way too big for my hand. Like I don't know how you guys be doing these like fucking 9-inch phones. Like you might as well carry a fucking laptop with you or an iPad.
Shush up.
I've
I ain't
had to
gonna
start
lie.
using a dabber, you know, one of the stylus things on mine because I'm like,
I love stylus.
Now
I
I do
love
love my
stylus.
pen that I got from Shan. It's freaking amazing.
because my fingers don't grip very well. I got some that are designed for kids, so they're like really chunky. But the downside is they actually look like a crayon, but it works. And
Yeah,
my kids laugh at me, but
it'll be all right. Rocky, stop grunting. Oh my gosh.
Sorry, I'm responding to a text. And oh, we can if y'all want, we can just like watch videos and stuff or
I was about
like
to put.
go check in like some updates on some things or whatever you want to do. Like
Yeah, I'm down.
I'm in it
I'm
for the
here.
long haul. I'm in
I'm
it for
trying
the
to
long
see
haul.
if anything. Okay, well, I'm gonna just play this again because I freaking absolutely love it. So let me find it. Gosh, all I need your help, Rocky. Shan, what is the name? Okay,
What are you looking for,
House
babe?
on an episode of Cribs and a bathroom I can play baseball
no,
in.
there we go.
Get it, girl. Get it.
I'm singing for Mark.
Get it.
Tell me how you do it.
I wanna.
Credit card that's got no limit. I just had to share that because the whole bar is singing. There's like 10 of us in here,
Get it,
but
Kenny. Ah, Katie's up in here.
Caleb wants
I gotta
a
look at
channel.
chat. Okay.
Huh?
Caleb can come up. Anybody could come up to, like Ara, anybody. Anybody could come up. Anybody that's wanting to come up, you're welcome to come up. There's the link. Come on up. You don't have to video up. I don't have to see you before you hop up here unless you're a name I don't know, then I'm probably not gonna let you up here. Oh, yep.
don't
No,
want no
smoking weed was
peepees on
not the
screen.
answer.
Thank
All
you.
right, I'm good. I'm gonna
Right.
stand up. I'm gonna stand up. Yep, nope, that ain't it. I think my smoking weed days might be done for a while.
Why? You're feeling bad?
Yep, I don't like it. It's okay. I'll just go
No.
smell some pepper in a minute.
Shan.
Oh, it's not affecting my heart. It's just giving me anxiety.
Okay, yeah, so we gotta be sidetracked. Let me.
It's all good. I'm sidetracked right now trying to send one text back that ain't like I got fat fingers.
Do you have to allow it?
Say what, baby?
No, it's already
All
up
right.
there.
Who's up in here? Oh, yeah, got it. Yeah. I see you, Caleb.
So enigmatic and charismatic, gotta live static, gotta get at it, never pragmatic, cause we live tragic. I can't live average, to be alive's magic. Turn it up in the back cause I'm grabbing everything
So
I
how-
want, get in
how
my
does
way
this
and I'm
work out?
stabbing. I'll be moving crowds till I'm 6 feet napping. They need another fix, hooked on like an addict. I got my eyes on the prize and it's changing lives. I wanna live till I die, make a difference right. I wanna give those in need a reason to fight. I wanna live every day like it's my last night. I wanna change how we play the game. Rearrange all the pieces till they say my name. Push an agenda against doing what they say. I wanna stand up and start a revolution. I wanna 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 start a revolution. I don't break down, you can never break me. I won't stay down, push until I'm daisies. I'm on top now while me kissing babies. Call me out, president, boss tool, hate me. I'ma trust my gut, you don't faze me. I'ma give my blood, don't save me. Damn, it's never enough, still chasing every single dream that I've had since I was 18. I wanna start a revolution. 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 Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. Chance to be ruthless. They don't wanna see me make it, they don't wanna see me care. Anytime I make some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared I walk a straight path. Not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live fight and the climb. And I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I won't give back up. Cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing. Won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. Then it's your chance to be ruthless.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up.
I am truly gonna miss his keynotes.
I absolutely loved that one. Also the one you did with the search. I don't know if you noticed, you'll probably see when we go through chats, but like when he was talking about doing that video, he would always say, Daisy,
No.
the search. And I was like,
Mhm.
so Shanda, I will say, oh my
Mhm.
God, when I woke up the next morning and I started listening to it, I was like, Oh my God, hell yes. Like I know he was
Because
like he was so
remember, he had sent it to me. I was working on it, and like he was like, he kept going on and on and on about this search, and I was like, "What are you talking about, Mark?" And he's like, "Go check your email." And I immediately switched over to working on his project, like
yeah.
immediately. And then like I was live doing it in Discord with Daisy because she was trying to learn Filmora. And like the
Yeah.
whole time I'm like, oh my God, this is really long. Like I gotta
But she
cut it
did it
down.
with no audio, like while I was
Yeah.
in there too. So
Yeah,
like
like I had no song to it, but like I cut it down, like I had it prepared, and I was like, I don't even know what music he wants me to put to this. And she's like, girl, you got to use NF's the search. And I was like, I don't think I could use it. Well, it so happened that
yeah,
it all
That
flowed
was a fun
together. Like
night
Mark did
it
his
was.
shit. While I was up in
putting
there,
it
like I
together.
was just doing my thing while they was in and out doing their thing, hopping in and out and chit chatting and stuff like that. Like, yeah. And
We
I,
were
Yeah.
watching it. It was pretty
But
cool.
when I watched it, I was just like, she did it. Like she freaking found it. Like I was like,
yeah.
hell
And then
yeah.
she didn't even know I had planned on using the song The Search. Like
No, I thought
she
it was
just
gonna be
left me
Netflix
with
or
that
something.
note. And like when I started listening to it, playing to the video, I was like, how does Mark do this? It's like
Yeah.
he compiles these keynotes, and then like the way that I convert it into a video format and have to piece it, like I don't even have to really piece it together. I just have to cut it down a little bit because Keynote converted to MP4, it makes like a keynote's like 2-second clip or 5-second clip will drag it out to like 15 seconds. And I'm like, I know Daisy kept hearing me say, like, why are these pictures saying so long on the screen? And we would giggle about it. And I'd be
Yeah.
like, I love him, like all the work he put into this. And it just so happened like these songs like fit perfectly. Like I compiled them together before putting music to them with him. And then like when I would drop the music in and the songs just fit perfectly to how it like
Yep.
transitioned out. And then when he
Absolutely.
did the search and literally like I took his keynote, I took some visuals and overlaid, like you can see the digital difference between his keynote and my collaboration doing video format. And then when
It's like
Daisy
a
left me with
perfect
that, and I was like, I
collaboration.
gotta go find a version of NF's the search that I can use on a video that I won't get a strike on. And when
Actually, I don't even remember you saying that to me. So honestly, I thought you were gonna use Netflix. So I was like, when I went to sleep,
yeah, no,
I
when
didn't
you went
expect
to
it.
bed, you thought I was using Netflix, like
Yes,
because that was my go-to music because it's copyright free.
right.
And when you left me with that, and I went on the search for the
The search.
search and a remix version, and when I threw, like, I literally what I showed you guys when you left, like, I didn't edit it anymore. Like, I literally just threw the song in there, and it went like it was like God bringing us all together. Like his keynotes to video format to the songs I threw in there, like it wasn't even that, like there was no effort there. Like all the effort was Mark. This is all Mark's work, me just making it into a video with music to it. Like
Yeah.
I feel God put us all here together. And the way that me and Mark could collaborate together, even doing stuff with like Sleuthy Goosey and Lala and Kiki and just so many people like Caleb, like so many things are piecing together. Ara, like you guys have no idea. Like, and I know a lot of people don't necessarily believe in a God. They believe in the universe and they believe that we are all from it and will return to it. We are all stardust. I believe that theory as well.
Hey, Caleb,
But
is your
that's,
mic on?
Yeah, Caleb,
yeah,
your mic is
Caleb's there.
on. You can talk.
Yep.
Yes, yes, good
Yes.
Hi,
evening.
babe.
There you
How
are.
you doing?
Hello. Caleb was just asking if we all take turns. I said no, you just have to slide a word in edgeways somewhere.
Yeah. You just got to interrupt.
Look for a gap.
I need to stand up, man. I need to smoke.
May I make a quick introduction and
Yes, get it, baby. That's why
Dan, go get you some black pepper.
a tribute to a small little what is it called, a dedication to Mr. Mark M. there.
Yes.
All right, good evening, y'all. My name is y'all know me as Caleb Lee, aka Detective K. I just want to let y'all know that Mark M for the short period that we have known each other, I can proudly say across the world that he's a true friend.
Yes.
And when it comes to friends, let's just say I have very few and far in between, if any. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, Mark M, man, thank you for being one of the brave ones
He always came with God's grace.
that that was courageous and always try to do the right thing for everybody, especially victims, and bringing Kylie's army together,
Mm-hmm.
and just being real. Mark, you open up. Mark, you did things that I wish I could have, should have, and would have done. But everybody has their gifts and limitations. But I just hope wherever you at, man, just go with God and say hi to Kylie and all that. And farewell, my brother.
Drop us some nuggies from heaven, man.
Amen. Thank you.
Thank you for
Bless
that, Caleb.
Thank you,
Um,
Kylie's Army, Squirrel Squad.
That
you, man.
reminds me, earlier Kenny had dropped a comment and he said, Mark doesn't get off that easy. He better drop us nuggies from heaven.
Oh, he will. He is. He's doing. Trust me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Aura had a video just
Yes.
recently, and
Yes. Yep.
it's very eye opening. It's
Yep.
very telling, shall I
Are you
say?
talking about the Truckee local one or the one she did for Mark, or both of them? Because they're
The
both
Truckee
incredible.
local one, yeah, very telling.
Mm-hmm.
The way that individual said, it's what did she say? Her exact words. I should have remembered it, but it
Oh, the
said,
lady, how she describes that it's just she doesn't understand how they missed her car or couldn't find her.
it's troubling. That's what she said.
Yes, very
It's troubling.
troubling. Yes,
It's very troubling.
troubling. Yes, troubling that they couldn't find her.
I was about to smash the phone. Like, what? What do you mean troubling? I mean, it should be disturbing. You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
Yep. And the
What's
way
so
she broke
mad
down the
about
fact that
anymore?
the two people that she follows is Lost Trail Lodge and Mr. Jagger is odd as well.
And
I-
stepdad, we need to do some sleuthing on.
That's just
Yeah.
odd. Oh yeah, we definitely Mark has been telling me we need to focus on Mr. Tony. And I hear he's got a brother.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think they said stepbrother. I don't know. But
I don't know. Wonder what he's got to say. Absolutely, little K. Absolutely.
submitting, he did send me a sign today. You're right.
Nova, go lay down. No more. You just had one. Nope. Girl, look, you're so needy right now. Lay in your bed. Here's your bone. It's a big old bone. Yeah. I wish someone would buy me $20 bones so I could just look at them.
Can I share something with the whole wide world and y'all? The last
Always,
thing that
man.
Mark said to me, you know what he said to me? It was a private DM. I usually don't do things like this, but it was very special to me, and I'm always going to keep it. He said to me, "Good night, buddy." That's what he said. Good night, buddy. He called me a buddy.
That's so cute.
And it's been so many years that somebody has ever called me that, and
Aw.
that genuinely meant it. Because we had a heart-to-heart that week prior, because I had some ideas that I need somebody to spearhead, and
Yeah.
he was gonna be the man, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And he was gonna ask me. I wasn't ready to be, share it because it's hard. This stuff is real. People think that the cover-ups and the trafficking and the sick
If
dealing
I
with
showed-
kids.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
The sick dealing with kids is a joke. People think the in correlation with the trolling, and as I stated, not to get off topic for Mark M, but I believe Mark M also along with Justice AZ brought me back to Mountain Girl 212. Y'all remember her?
Yeah.
Yeah, she.
I just learned about her channel actually, so I didn't know her before, but someone, maybe Shan, told me about it.
Yeah, because I remember.
Somebody told me about it.
Yeah, she was in the early days of Kylie,
Shan,
and
are you
then
okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
but
reading my last messages from Mark because
Okay.
Mark
Sorry,
confided in
Caleb.
me
I didn't mean to
in
interrupt.
ways that he normally didn't let other people see him. He was very vulnerable with me. And it's
Yeah,
heartbreaking to have to reread
I agree.
the hurt that this man held in
I did the
and
same
that he
thing.
smiled through. No, these last messages alone would destroy channels.
That's what I'm saying. I have the same where he sent me screenshots and was telling me what was going on. That whole time he was on their panel, we have DMs going back and forth. Like it's insane. Like
Like,
he
I
was
don't even
trying
know if I
so
could read
hard.
this without tears. But I'm just going up because the last messages are sadder than these ones. He said, I do not want to distract you. Just know that there's been at least 2 other channels created since you went live this morning. And it's kind of like I view you as a leader, but I want to protect you from the bullshit. Does that make sense? I'm a big boy. I can handle it. And he sent me a screenshot of Mark is in hunting season. I want you to keep your focus on the things that actually fucking matter. That is all. I worry about you and I care for you deeply. Let
What
them
day?
have their fun. I'm done with being distracted. I'm not mad. I will tell you anything you want to know. I just don't want to add to your distractions. Okay? And this is what will stick with me forever. And I forgive these pieces of shit for saying and making this man feel this way. Have you ever met somebody that could speak to someone and completely insult, destroy them, while the person did not actually know that they were being insulted, destroyed until later? And then they're like, oh, wait, what? And then he sat with that for about 5 hours. And he said, I'm even more inspired and I have the perfect idea for my next project to tie all of this together in that same very way. And he left me with, I am off to unsubscribe to more than 3 channels right now that I should have done to a long time ago. And then he sent me the screenshots of his project.
Really?
And seeing these 2 faces,
I haven't seen him.
if I put this on the screen, it would ruin 2 channels. That is not my purpose here. My purpose is I am saying I am holding receipts, and all I'm asking is all of the mean, derogatory, unnecessary things that have been said and put out there about Mark to be removed. I know that there's still one video out there, and I'm telling you, if it is not removed by midnight tonight, I will fucking destroy you. Against Mark's wishes, I will fucking destroy your channel. Because you are not all that you paint yourself to be. I love Mark. He was like a brother and a father to me. And him and I have literally, as friends, people that love one another, talked each other down off of ledges. And not ledges in the sense that you guys twist it. He was not suicidal. I am not suicidal. We love life. We love the people we surround ourselves with. Talking us down on ledges to not bite your bait and strike back. These same channels that do this nonsense know the receipts that I sit on, and you don't want me to put them out there. I have asked nicely for you personally to just reach out to these channels because I know you contact these people and have them taken down. This isn't a blame game, but at this point, to keep them out there after his passing away is just shitty. And while everybody tries to hold me accountable for things I'm not even doing, take your dose of your own medicine and be a better person by taking them down. I don't care if your channel only has 2 subscribers or 3 subscribers. The fact that you can sit in your right mind and leave those there is fucking deplorable. We all know Mark was an incredible man. He was an incredible father. He was an inspiration to many. He was a fighter of peace and truth. He makes me want to do better.
100%.
Like, I did not ever hear Mark ever speak ill will of anybody until his final days.
I haven't either at all, ever. He was just a positive,
Yes.
humble person.
It wasn't until like the 29th that he just broke and he had enough. A strong person can only handle so much. Whereas people can find things like that funny, great, good for you. The funny part of it is over. This man is deceased. We don't get him back. And your guilt is showing. And the best thing you could do for you and your channel and your connections and these people that want to praise you and support you is to take that down, because I can promise anybody that associates with somebody that can leave stuff like that out there is an absolute piece of shit. Mark should have never had to have dealt with this bullshit. I shouldn't have to deal with this bullshit. This is my channel. I can produce the content I want, just the same as you can produce the content that you want. But you're not going to sit here and call the kettle black when you're doing far worse than I've ever done on, I think I have 130 videos now. Oh no, I made fun of law enforcement. Oh no, I made fun of paid actors. Oh no, I made fun of people that don't give 2 fucks about Kylie Rodney. You don't give a fuck about me, so why waste all your time on me? Like, I understand we're all going to have haters out there, and I love my haters because they give me the passion and the drive. But what I'm not going to do is sit here and have people calling other people out for behaviors that they take to levels that just they're not necessary. I don't understand how anybody could treat Mark badly. Even when I was questioning why he kept going back to the manipulation, he still had positive insights. He always had something positive to say about terrible people. No, I can't even explain. Like, he knew humility. He knew humbleness.
just trying to find words.
Right? Same. Caleb, you can finish telling us your story that you were saying.
Hi. Was
Hey,
there a mic? Was my mic popping like hard?
it was a little, but it wasn't like distracting.
Is it better now?
Yeah, so far.
I mean, I turned off the other YouTube. Is that what maybe caused it?
I don't know. It's like it's very vague. It's not.
I'm talking to an iPad, so like, do I have to put like my face to the
I
iPad
don't know.
or?
Lala, can you help Caleb out?
Oh, hi
Are
Lala.
you talking on the iPad or are you using a headset or something with it?
No, just talking to it, talking to y'all.
Like a phone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you sound okay.
Because it sounds almost like the microphone's too close, but I don't think that's the problem.
Or maybe my face is too close to the thing, so just step back or something.
You can try that, but I mean, you
Try
sound
that.
okay. We can hear you.
But y'all don't hear no distracting pop, right? When I talk.
It's a little bit crunchy, but you're still very audible. So don't let it worry you.
Okay, no, I just didn't want to distract from
Oh,
Mark's dedication here, memorial.
Oh no, you were telling us a story about what were you were saying something. I wanted you to finish.
I forgot.
Um, dang it. Maybe
Yeah,
someone in chat remembers what
it's
Caleb said.
troubling. That's all. It's very telling. The.
I'm sorry, I was muted this whole time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Mark. Ah, Mark. Yeah,
Yeah, and you were saying how he called you buddy.
yeah. I think.
Yeah,
Did he ever
you said
mention Mark?
the last message he sent you was goodbye, buddy.
And yes. And did he introduce me, or did he say anything about Mountain Girl 212, like months ago? Months ago when we first met. I don't know. It
He
was
used
in
to
chat.
drop so many channels and names that honestly, he was always dropping me nuggets. Like I could
Yeah.
not keep up with Mark's intellect, and his sleuthing skills were impeccable.
Did you see? Well, no, you didn't see. In my DMs, he said he has hundreds of receipts, hundreds,
Yes,
and
I'm sitting on 4 of them right here, and I don't like
that
looking at
was
them.
just that wasn't even on Kylie. That was on what he was going through,
Wisco.
like the drama that he was going through. He had
Yeah,
hundreds of screenshots
yeah, yeah.
of I guess what they were saying to him. I don't know,
Well,
but
on the 29th, he was going to zip them all up and send them to me. And I said, you know what you can do with those, Mark? Sit on them. I said, think about if you put this out here, the repercussions, that
mhm.
it's only going to make things worse. And the best thing we can do is just talk about it as a collective and stop entertaining these people. Stop giving them the energy, stop giving them what they want.
don't give them the
the best
oxygen.
way the best way that you can cancel these people out, and I know him and I talked about this all the time, him and I hate the term cancel culture, but it is a real thing. If you do not support, no matter how much you want to go and listen to this word vomit coming out of people's mouths, stop giving them the views. The second that you go and hit play on that video, that you know exactly the stress it's going to cause and the drama that it's going to cause, that's why they do what they do. They are drama channels. They know nothing better than to clip other people's content to make it fit their shitty narrative. And what they do is exactly what Mark said. It's just utter bullshit. It's what they do. They thrive on getting the best of other people. They're fucking literal trolls. What me and Mark call a circus. 2 left feet.
Energy vampires.
Yes. They will literally
Emotional
suck
vampire.
the life force from you, manipulate you, twist it on you, and make it seem like it's something you've done wrong. When all along, it's them. It's a them problem. The best way to cancel and fix that them problem is let them stand alone and then see how much they're going to keep talking. Yes, today is Summerwell's 7th birthday. I've been talking about that all morning long in various channels.
Yeah, I mentioned it in my live this morning. If any of
Yes,
y'all
you did.
didn't watch it, I did an early morning live, and
You could
I
drop your
wanted to
link.
make a video on her. I just didn't have time.
I'm pretty sure everybody up in here follows you, though, subscribe to you.
Happy
Um,
birthday, Summer Wells.
Yes,
right?
happy birthday, baby. Just like Muse News said this morning, I hope that some rich family, like she's so positive. This is why I love going to her channel. She had said that she hopes that a rich family or a family that is well off, that is hiding her from the hurt and the anguish, has taken her in and hidden her identity and raising her wonderfully. And I hope for the same.
I do too. That's my hope.
Like the sad side of me, and the reason why I'll talk about her too, is because the fact is people throw their children away. There's a very serious problem in even our justice system and our child care system, to where children that are adopted out for whatever reason, their bio parents can step in after signing rights away and say, no, I need my kid back. And it's not fair to the adoptive parents. It's not fair.
No. And then look what happens to them. Like,
Yes. Yes.
mm,
And like the thing is we don't know where Summer is.
no.
All we can do is speculate. And our
But
like,
it's like her parents, like they know something, and
yeah.
it's so frustrating.
Same with Carly Gouze. Like I
Yeah.
still think the stepmom knows something. She knows something. She may not be at fault for her death, but I still speculate on that. But her stepmom knows what happened, what transpired. I know Mega Pints. He was like, he always said, like, Shanda, I know you're not about the bullshit, that you don't visit the bullshit, that you don't pay attention. Like, I'm talking people on the daily at one point by the hundreds were telling me about all this stuff going on in these other channels. And for a minute there, for like 4 days there, I paid it a revisit. And nothing's changed. It's still the same stagnance. While we're here growing on the daily. I mean, whereas Mark might be in a sense in a better place. He's free of pain. He's free of hurt. Like the selfish side of me is gonna say that his time here was cut short, and it was cut short due to negligence behaviors of others. And if people don't want to be accountable for that, I got a big old fuck you for you. People knew that Mark's health was declining, that he was given 5 years to live. He should have at least gotten 3 of those years. And the fact that so many people put so much stress on him, and the fact that he felt he was our armor, and he took on so much of the brunt of the bullshit and held it in,
Yeah, I'm just gonna say real quick,
makes me sick.
Megs is in here and asking what videos we're talking about. Megs, you know exactly what videos we're talking about. So please do not come in here acting like you do not know what videos we were talking about. You know the videos that we're
Like,
talking about.
I'm even going to excuse her because the night that those videos were shown, and I'm just going to start saying names, while Kristen and Michelle were on a live,
Good night, Kenny.
Megan did not hop on panel until all the laughter and all the nonsense was done. She even came on asking what was going on. And they blindsided Megan by telling her, oh, nothing, after the damage was all said and done. And then this is what they do to Megan. And this is why I'm angered with Megan, is because they are manipulating her mindset. They sit and they manipulate one another, and Megan wasn't even in the know of the disgusting shit these people, like, I know Megan is aware of the things that are put out about me. Take that and times it by 10, and that is what they did to Mark. And then they're sitting there while audio saying, oh, look, somebody dropped a link. And then if you look at the chat, which I recorded both the chat and I have the full copy of the video, where they're literally dropping their own links in the chat with their fucking username, saying, oh, look at the little video that somebody just dropped. And it's like, no, bitch, you're dropping it to yourself. Like, these people literally do these disgusting things and tell on themselves. And then they wonder why people are so enraged. We're enraged for the simple fact they're calling us out on things we're not doing, want us to be accountable for things that we've long gotten past, when they haven't let it go from the jump. And they continue to do these deplorable things to people and call it content. It is not content. It is shit. It is shit that you go around treating people like that, calling people out on your own behaviors. We call that in real life projecting. It is a mental illness that a lot of these people suffer from. And the best advice that I can give to them before walking away from all this shit is go seek counsel. Not from one another, but from a professional that can tell you that your behavior is toxic. And from that, take behavioral classes that teach you, since you clearly in your own mind don't know how to be a better human being. Mark was there to lead by example, and you guys shit on him and shunned him and made fun of him for being a better person than you will ever fucking be. The only advice I can give you is to fuck off and go get a therapist. Period. I'm done with the nonsense. I'm not coming to your channel. I'm not going to their channels. I'm done with my own health depleting because I listen to this bullshit, literal bullshit.
I was
These
there the
channels are
whole entire
nothing
time.
but manipulating distractions, and I'm not doing it anymore. If these people want to come from their channels and come in my chat, I ask my mods, you know, and you are aware of who these people are. If they're not going to come in here to make amends and be decent people, fucking ban them. There is no longer any tolerance. There never really was. There is no tolerance for bullshit. My health is declining, and I will be fucking damned if my life is cut short because of terrible people. Period. I'm done. Losing Mark is enough. Enough is enough. We've been saying for 3 months, enough is enough. If you don't like the videos that I'm making about your law enforcement, go to your local law enforcement and tell them to do their jobs better. They are failing your community. They are failing your fucking children. We as Americans have the right to be outraged, to expect better from our law enforcement, from our politicians, from our government. If you can't get on board with that, then you need to get off this boat.
She says she's gonna look into it.
But what I won't do is associate with people like that anymore. I can't do it. I will not do it.
Megs, I don't have the channel. I did not save it. I didn't want anything to do with it after we saw it. It was disgusting. So you're gonna have to get with the people on
Like,
the other
that's
side.
the thing, is I have links, I have lists of all of these channels. I'm not putting the shit out there because
No.
if I have to, it's going to ruin people. They know who they are, they know who they're associating with. Enough is enough. Out of respect for Mark and his fucking children, the shit needs to come down. I don't care how funny you thought it was. You were no friend to Mark. If you were a friend to Mark, you would not have helped the hurt and the anguish that this man held inside for as long as he did.
And I'm just blown away that someone can come in this chat playing all innocent when they literally called Mark stupid.
Yes.
Probably the last thing he ever heard come out of your mouth.
Sticks and stones may not break my bones, but stress will fucking kill you.
You might not be a ringleader, but you are an enabler.
And that's the
You
thing,
are
is like,
enabling these people
me as his
to
friend,
spew their crap.
Go ahead, honey. I'm sorry.
You're enabling these people to spew their crap. You have them
Yes.
fawning all over you in your chats. And you're like, oh, yeah, this is so great. Look at all these friends I've got. None of them are your friends.
No. Friends
None
would
of them.
want you to do better. Friends would call you out like we all do. Everybody
Friends
on this
they
channel.
lift each other up,
Yes.
not look for the next person's video that you can clip and make fun of.
Yeah,
Like,
we're not over here clipping other content creators' channels and making fun of them. Like, we are literally taking on case by case. There's so many that we're missing because we're focused on so many things. And whereas people can judge us for focusing on California, California has a real fucking problem. Florida has a real fucking problem. Virginia clearly has a real fucking problem. But the two biggest hot spots for child abductions are from Sacramento to Reno. That is why I focus where I do, why I focus on the cases that I do, because they all connect to the same problem, and it lies within law enforcement. And I'm not going to stop saying these children's names. I am not going to stop talking about them until justice, and I mean justice, is served for them. I don't care if you're going to sit and protect these kids that belong in jail because your daughter has a relationship with them. They failed Kylie and let that girl die. And then at the end of the day, your local law enforcement and her own family, I'm not saying all of her family, but a lot of people failed Kylie Rodney and Trinity Backus.
How about Dante Della
And
Torre?
Dante, yes. There are so many kids, so many people. Go sit. If you want to sit and think about the real problems that are going on in California, go watch Everyone Counts. When that documentary dropped last year and I experienced it for the first time, that is what made me start focusing on the problems within California. And then I continued on my true crime journey with other channels. I never participated in lives or panels. I never knew of that stuff. And then when Kylie Rodney's story broke, And it sounded an awful lot like the shit that was going on in the Everyone Counts documentary. You have Michael Shane Youngers that I have been talking about from day one. The man could not have possibly stabbed himself 18 times, 10 protruding his rib cavity and penetrating his lungs 10 times with a right twist.
Yes, as a man, I could testify to that.
There is no way that the human body could stab itself that many times and not go through shock after about the third time. Look at Idaho 4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, when the Idaho 4 case broke, and this is why I still kind of don't touch it, is because it is such a gory fact of story, and you guys know how I present my cases, and I just feel that if I presented that case, it would be disrespectful to the family, just in the same sense of how hard it is for me to do Trinity's autopsy, especially when her father was present.
Yeah, that
I
was
respect
hard.
these families. You have never seen me dox people. That is not what I'm about. Yes, I do background checks, but there is a reason why I do them. It helps link these people that are friends with one another, that are doing some really corrupt shit that nobody wants to look at. And the ones that do bow their heads, they button their lip, and they pretend like this shit is not going on in their own backyards. I live clear across the United States and I see the problem. I couldn't imagine living right there on the forefront and pretending like it's not happening. How you guys are not taking to your courthouses or petitioning this shit or protesting this shit baffles my mind. I don't understand how you guys can sit here and watch your children dying and not say something. Like, I don't care who is responsible for her death. I don't care how loved these people are. Wrong is wrong. When you cover up the death of anybody, it is illegal. When you are responsible for giving drugs and alcohol to a minor, it is illegal. When you leave your friend behind and claim to be a friend and she dies, it's still illegal. When you have a child in your home and you're knowingly letting her do drugs and you let her wander off and die in some woods, you're still responsible. And then we'll go further up where law enforcement modified medical documents. That's illegal. Then you have these big money players, these powerhouses, these racketeers that commit so many laws that fall under RICO that it makes me fucking nauseous. How more people are not enraged that this stuff is going on. Mark was so passionate about these kids. I am passionate. These squirrels are passionate about it, and we're not going to stop. If you don't like what we're doing, it's not our problem. We're doing positive things here. I take a look in the mirror multiple times a day on what I'm presenting, how I'm presenting it, what I'm doing as a human being. I implore other people to do the same. I am proud of the person that I am. I am human. I make mistakes. I grow from them. Just the same as everybody here. And this is why I love my family like I do. This is why I'm loyal to the people that I have. This is why I am a support system for a group of people that need somebody. And now I'm going to continue doing it even more on Mark's behalf, just like I do for Kylie and Trinity and Dante.
Crime Watch It. Kenny said his video's ready. If we want to
Yes.
watch
Yep.
it.
Grab it. Throw it up, girl. Anything that has to do with Mark, I am. Yep. Let's do it.
Figure this out.
Yes, we want justice. That's all we want.
Oh, hold on.
Like I've pointed out so many names. Look at Paisley. Yeah, girl, let's get this.
Chloe.
Yeah, you know, these kids are stuck in families that they don't want to be in. Like there's so many cases there that the system is failing these kids. Gotta watch what we say because we might get in trouble for that name.
It's 1080. Yep.
Yes.
You gotta mute me in the background.
I'll shut off the
You gotta mute me in
There
the
he
background.
is.
Oh, I thought it was us.
How you doing?
I'm all right. How are you?
Pretty good. I just wanted to
Hey,
apologize because I seem to have set off
He's always
quite the fury in your chat before, and
Uh-oh.
it was really not ill intentioned.
Did they beat you up, Mark? Did the
No,
chat beat you up?
I did not feel beat up at all. I don't. I just had to explain myself several times. That's all.
Pause it
Well,
for a
now
second.
you have the opportunity to explain yourself. So what was going on in the chat, and what was it?
Well, I made a post very early on, about 2 minutes into your live, or shortly after, that you kind of, I don't know how to characterize it. You kind of walked back the connection to the Kylie case,
Mm-hmm.
and then it was just mayhem after that.
Oh, okay.
Because I was like, all right, and I didn't. I kind of insinuated that it was for clicks and views, which I totally despise. But
Gotcha.
I've listened to you since, and I just wanted to clear the air.
I appreciate it. Were you here for the when I called the county office, the Mercer? I don't even know how to say it.
Wait, is this the wrong one?
It's Merced.
Merced. Thank you. Hold on.
I lived in northern.
Wait.
Said.
Wait, what?
I spelled it SAID.
Wait, what? What's this?
What's wrong?
What? What's wrong?
Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, you can hear me? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, y'all, this is the first time I met Kenny and Mark and Living Lake Time and some of y'all on the chat live ever before I joined the squad.
Yeah, because I remember when he made this members only.
Yes. And there's a phone call. If you listen to it, that case he makes, Living Lake Time, it is, I don't know, it's very real, you know, the attitude, if you listen to the operator's attitude, but I don't know if it's on there, but
Okay, I'm gonna mute myself and press.
So I can remember.
Get it, baby.
Mm-hmm. SAID. That's exactly right. I used to live in Northern California a couple of years ago.
Tinsel had a good question, y'all. How did he know the police were en route to start to off himself?
Interesting.
That is a very good question, actually.
Yeah, it was in the chat. I just saw it.
That is a actually fantastic question. The only thing I can think of would be a girlfriend or a loved one in the house that is like, something ain't right, and then they call it in. That's the only thing I can think of. But until we get that information. And school, if he has like a younger kid, that can't be a kid that called it in. So it's either a girlfriend or a wife.
Well, so I have an afternoon, Tuesday afternoon, that I can look at some of the, if it's on Broadcastify and stuff, I'll look at that and try to pull up the police logs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To hear how that went.
Hey, Mr. Darker.
Yeah, what's up, man?
what do you think about a cartel connection? Because if you're talking about sex trafficking, if you're talking about drugs, if you're
nah,
talking about anything else, I mean, it's all cartel's business.
exactly. So, I mean, let's say these people have something to do with a bunch of stuff going missing. Let's say they messed up some money or money's being funneled through their company. Let's say they're moving stuff around. I'm just saying, like, that could be a possibility. It might not be the possibility, but let's just keep an open mind here. This dude's done this before. Uh,
He's got the tattoos.
There's codes to the stuff. You never point a gun at a woman.
Sorry, everybody. I'm browsing, and I just noticed that it's on the screen moving around.
He treated the woman with respect and compared to the men, which is not normal. If you're just a normal gangster hood dude that's cleaning up garbage in their yard, I'm sorry, like that's not normal behavior. You're not going to function like that. So,
well, I do think that there is a difference between how the cartel treats women sometimes, not all the time.
sometimes. But a woman with a child is going to be completely different than a woman that rats on you or does something else.
Or for sure, because they usually don't target the women in with wearing a rosary and praying in their local.
They won't do that to somebody. I'm just telling you that they wouldn't.
But I will say, and I'll back off after this, Casey. I will say that the extent of organized crime in Northern California is unfathomable, because it's either cartel or locals. I mean, look up, whatever county. I can't remember what county. Humboldt County.
Humboldt County. They bury them. We don't call them. That's what they say.
But then there's the. I used to live in northern Sacramento, and the Armenian / Russian influence there. They were all about moving guns.
Oh yeah. Yeah. So I mean, we can't count anything out. I mean, all we can do right now is realize that a family has been taken from a location, and that is very unfortunate.
I just don't think it's a random thing of one perp for one reason, a solo reason. I think that there's a more powerful organization behind it.
So do you think one of the 4 people that were there knew that individual and were involved in setting
100%. That first dude knew that guy. I'm telling you that. That first dude knew that person.
The first guy that walked in?
Yep. He knew him. 100%.
I'm asking everybody on the panel. Sorry. The host especially. I mean, I wanna know what y'all think.
I don't know.
I think at this moment we have 4 missing people, and the person who took them is in custody, basically. So we're the 4 missing people.
Absolutely. Exactly. And where do you move 4 missing people in 6 minutes and come back to a location? And unless somebody else is helping you do it outside of that location.
I think that guy did the job and passed
100%.
Passed him on.
Is there storage buildings nearby?
No, it's an open highway right off that, isn't it?
Well, I mean, I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Just
no. It's an open highway.
They could be anywhere by now.
I'm just trying to think, where could he have gotten that quick, came back, and left again that quick, and then been at an ATM without.
Yeah, I mean, it's so as of right now, I just I think for me, I have to do a little bit more not hosting. I discovered some of this, I've been watching this all with you in the past hour and a half and stuff. So I think what I'll do is I'll play that that call into Merced County Sheriff Office of my connection, because I know some people are wondering what the connection to the Kylie Rodney case might be. I originally thought there was more of a connection, but I later realized that this is maybe bigger and broader than because the names are, it's hard. So I'll let you
Oh, hold
guys
on.
hear.
Before you go to that, hold up.
One more
What?
thing.
Wait. What about the two other people that were found towards Placer, like the same day that Kylie was found, or a day before?
No, they weren't found. I think they're still missing, right?
No, they were found
He's
in a
talking about the
vehicle.
two females that are missing. He's
Oh,
talking about the couple.
The couple.
Yeah.
I'm talking about the couple.
hmm
How do,
There's also two
can we
females
look up?
still
Can we
missing.
look up the couple to see if they have anything to do with this family?
Which couple?
Hold on. The couple that were found in Placer County in a lake a day before Kylie Rodney was. They were missing for about a week or something like that.
You know that couple you're talking about there. You know they found them outside the car, didn't they?
Yeah, they found them outside the car.
Did you also know? Did you also know that although there was no explosion and no fire, that guy was burnt to a cinder?
Burnt, was burnt. That's the questions that I have.
They've been to the same car show in Nevada.
There ain't no way that this much stuff happens close to the same area.
There's also two females still missing.
yes. Yeah.
That's what she was speaking about. That's who she thought you were talking about.
There's just no way. It's just not real. There's no
All right,
way
well,
that
I don't know about all those things. You guys can reach out to me at livinglaketime@gmail.com.
Yeah,
and
you guys can hit me at shaydarker86@gmail.
Yeah, if anybody wants to do anything, there's somebody in the back, Scarlett, man. I don't know if you wanted to get in on this one, but I didn't see your face, so sorry. The other ones
Casey,
I
I'll
saw
reach
their
out
face.
from my business email and I'll send you the links.
The one thing though, Case, that I did see in the comment a lot where people were asking where the trucks are. So I'm glad that you're showing this version now. But so usually
Never let anybody onto your panel.
in a trucking company.
Scarlett, I see you now, but I was asking the whole
Never
thing, and I'm getting ready to get off,
on your
ma'am. I'm sorry.
panel
Next time,
without seeing
definitely
your face.
reach out to
Casey,
me.
Thank you
Agreed.
for having me, bro. I appreciate you.
Oh yeah, thank you for coming up here.
And
Yeah,
I've
I'm
been
sorry.
live
I would
on
like to, but
4
these are
other
people that
panels
are
and they were
actively
porn
missing.
bombed.
No, facts. I agree.
I can only. I'm just gonna play my on the outro is the call that I have to Merced County Sheriff's Office.
Thank you for having me, Casey.
Thank you for coming up there. I do appreciate it.
Yeah, you're awesome, Casey. I appreciate you. I'll be around. Yeah,
right,
I'm gonna
thank
look
you.
more into this case, and I don't know. I think I might spend more time on this than the.
I truly believe so. For everybody that's here, I do truly believe there may be a connection.
Yeah,
there's
something going on.
I think we should keep the what ifs to a minimum.
Facts.
Based off of YouTube is public. Anybody can go on YouTube and look at these things.
Yeah.
So let's keep it to what the police release, because that's probably the best thing to do.
I just want to find the connection between all of them and why this dude is so nonchalant.
May I say something?
What I'm trying to figure out. So.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
You see how diplomatic Casey Living Lake Time is?
Yeah.
Now that's a real true crime channel, you know what I mean? Trying to get out the truth.
That's all we're all trying to do.
Right.
Weed through the misinformation and find out the truth.
Yes, that's all we all wanted. And you can see Mark and Kenny up there. And that's the first time I met them. They haven't met me yet, but the way they were talking, like all three of them plus those other panelists, and that other dude, the one on the bottom, it was a good theory, and those theories kind of connected because there's a paper trail, and I just say that much because I don't remember too much of this case, but it's related to Sheriff Wu. I could tell you that much. That's all I'm saying.
Oh yeah, we figured that out. That's why we wonder, I think that's why I think Kylie's case is so much on a larger scale. If this is all connected in some way, it's something much deeper and darker what happened to Kylie Rodney.
And none of us even most of us on chat that day that watched this surveillance film
Mm-hmm.
did not believe that this was a random abduction. No way, no how. 100%.
Oh no. Yeah, I agree with that too. Shane, are you okay?
Uh,
Shane.
anybody here?
Is Shan taking a nappy nap?
Sorry, I was chilling on my couch. I was muted. I'm always yelling though. I'm here. I'm listening.
Okay.
I'm chilling. I'm
Okay.
enjoying
Just
this.
making
I'm
sure you're
enjoying this thoroughly. Nope, 100% good.
okay. Yeah, I want to hear the phone call that he's about to make because I didn't
Yeah,
hear this.
yeah. I'm down for this totally.
Yeah, that's a beautiful like it's I don't know.
He's
It's
just a beautiful soul. Like, look at this community. Look at look at look at our productive skills, our compassion, our passion, our drive to get justice and seek truth. I'm not going to stop doing this.
and a main thing is like we are real. We're real people. People think that we're behind a broken microphone or a old device, that we're not real, but we're all real human people. You know what I mean? Human beings.
And the thing of it is these people that kind of come down on people like us doing what we're doing, like, it makes me wonder what kind of skeletons they're hiding if they're projecting in the ways that they are. Like, you what this collective is doing is positive. The ingenious and Mark and Kenny and Casey, like, this is sad that we're doing what we're doing in the sense of the cases and what is going on right before our eyes, and there's not more people outraged enough to speak truth, to shed light on truth. I'm going to keep doing it.
Right.
Like, I live for this now.
Yeah.
Well, I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. All right, guys. Take it easy. Have a great night. Be safe. Much love, everyone.
Yeah, good night. Thank you.
Thank you, brother. All righty. I will play this and then we'll head on out. I do want to thank everybody in chat. I do appreciate it. Thank you for joining me on my journey of my first live. I hope to see you again. I can't promise anything about when, but I will be back up here. This is what I called the Merced County Sheriff's Office with what I originally and am still thinking of as a connection, but you'll hear what my official on their record says right here.
I think it's great you're being so transparent.
Thank you for that.
Yeah.
There are so many creators that wouldn't do this.
Yeah, I agree.
Where are you from? We'll stand home.
I'm from the UK, northeast England.
Hey guys, you guys aren't in the background. I'm playing this out for everybody just so they can have the last here. I appreciate it, guys, though.
I was just trying to I was just trying to exclude the video, the audio silence while you got your stuff together.
Oh, do you not hear it? Is it not playing?
No, it's not. It's not.
Oh, I forgot I got bumped out. Oh, wow. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Look at me trying to direct traffic here and I don't even have volume going on. See?
You see how Mark is?
Look, I wasn't even looking at chat. I feel bad.
He,
All right,
he never changed, you know what I mean? That's who he was.
I do appreciate
from
it.
day one.
Yes.
Can you hear now?
Yeah, so
I'm sorry, I'm pulling my monitor back up so I can kind of get a visual reference of what I'm talking about. So the family, the Singh family, Jasdeep Singh, Amandeep Singh, there are connections, I believe, personally, to a case out of the Nevada County, Placer County, of Kylie Rodney. And the connection that I believe is, I know the last name Singh is more like Smith for certain cultures. So I know a little bit of the digging and the research of what some random person on the internet is going to come to a lot of dead ends. But here's the thing. So on the Kylie Rodney case, there was some YouTube influencers who are holding interviews with key suspects, not key suspects, or more like witnesses in that case. In his personal phone was an Instagram message from somebody named Salisha Singh, who said that they were a key witness to this missing girl. So keeping that in mind, I did a little digging, and I also, no disrespect to law enforcement, but I also dig into law enforcement. So I've looked into some of the donations to the sheriffs of the counties involved, the campaign donations when they're running for campaigns, things like that. Mr. Amandeep Singh here is Sheriff Wayne Wu's donor. So when the Singh name came up, connected to Kylie Rodney from Instagram messages, that's when I started looking. So that's why I believe that this is a little bit more related to that case than what the public knows, because of the fact that the people who are donating to Sheriff Wu have eerie connections to this case of missing family here.
The sheriff of Nevada?
Sheriff of Placer County is Sheriff Wayne Wu.
Okay, so the people, they are donating money to the Placer County Sheriff campaign?
Yeah, which is nothing, too odd to begin with, but it's one of those things that you look at and it's like, okay, if the same name, the same family donates multiple times to the same person, is it actually to support a campaign, or is there something else? And then if the same name pops up to a case that is related to the county that is also involved, and the same name says, I saw the girl, the same name says, I will be harmed if this information gets out, and that name is Singh. And then now we have Amandeep Singh, who was donating to Placer County Sheriff, gone missing with his family.
So who's Felicia Singh again? She has an Instagram.
So yes, the Salisha Singh used that name on Instagram messages tied to the Kylie Rodney case.
And whatever happened with the Kylie Rodney case?
So at the current moment, I don't know if there's anything official released. Her body was found. She was underage, still waiting talk screen. That one is still a pending case, I believe.
Oh, so they never found the person?
No, not official records. Nothing officially has been released on that case. This is a 60-day-old case. The Kylie Rodney cases.
Okay, so it's still pretty new.
Yeah, it's pretty new. So the way I look at it is, me just being conspiracy theory kind of guy is this Singh family loose ends to something bigger or something connected or related? Because Amandeep Singh definitely donated to Wu. The same Singh name is all over this case saying they spotted it. And then Placer County Sheriff comes out and is like, oh yeah, don't worry about those Instagram messages. Don't look at those. Just don't look there. You see where I'm going?
Well, I'll definitely write this stuff down, and I'll give it to our lead investigator. And if he has any questions, he'll call you. If you have any more tips, you can email the tip.
So yeah, that's my current position on a lot of things, and I shared it all with you.
Well, thank you. I'm great.
And these are all my opinions. I don't think, I can't claim to nothing. I only read what's on the news like we did tonight, and then I make videos about them. Okay? So it's all public stuff I find, and it's mostly the chat and the comment section and on Twitter. You can find me on Living Lake Time on Twitter as well. Does anyone have any leaving remarks, closing remarks?
I would just like to just somebody I've seen in the chat there. I watched his channel the other night. 22 cents, our 22 cents. I would definitely recommend that you go and watch that channel. There's some interesting stuff on there about Mr. Check It.
Oh yeah, our 22 cents. Yeah, definitely check out that channel. Check out all the channels you see in the chat. I mean, I think we're all kind of on the same page here that we just want answers and truth. So we're all in each other's chats, and it's a great community.
And neat as well is just beautiful.
What chat are you talking about?
Our 22 cents.
Our 22 cents. Okay.
I think a lot of us tend to feel like we're being misled, and that's why we turn to each other and others' thoughts and opinions.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. I mean it's great. I think the brain exercises are a relief to some law enforcement if they're watching this stuff, because it's like, you know, we kind of do a little bit of extra work for them in the thought process side of things.
And just another mention as well, When Evil Entered, absolutely brilliant channel.
Absolutely awesome.
Okay. Channel. Yeah, I like that one. Yep. All of them are good. Shout them all out. If I had a couple mods, I got to figure that out later and stuff. They would do all the links and share it and all that fun stuff.
It's your first live, dude. I mean, we're all giving you a break. I mean, this is not, StreamYard is
no, demand more from me.
We want to hear your song.
I've seen.
You guys want to hear my song on the outro?
Yes.
All right, we could do
nice.
I love it. I found myself humming it the other day.
FK allegedly in the chat. I'm sort of on the mend for a channel. I've just put a couple of little things up to get used to it, but I'm hoping I've sort of bought my mic and I'm sort of just getting the things I need to get together. But I'm taking some really good tips off this guy, Casey. He's been a breath of fresh air.
I really discovered that if you just turn the screen that we all look at around and just talk about it, and then people they'll show up and they'll be like, hey, we want to hang out with this person, because we all kind of think the same way.
That's exactly why I've been following you for a month, because you've got a good heart.
I appreciate it. I really do.
I miss you, Mark.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Just straight up from the jump. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to build something, and together we can build it, and that's what I want to do. I want to build it together. But I want you guys to all do your own thing, but we're going to build it together. You know what I'm saying?
You're doing great. StreamYard is the most difficult platform.
StreamYard is difficult, and other creators have done 400 lives, and they're still figuring it out.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
I just don't like that it's in the browser. That's the only thing I don't like, and that's why people get all weird about it and stuff. If we can do this little conference call and I can figure out a better way to do it in something else, that would be better. But right now, this is the simplest, and everybody's in it, and everybody knows it. So I will lead us out with a Finger to the Sky. The reason the song is called Finger to the Sky, because every single thing that I do for the last 3 years, because before that I didn't do much, but for the last 3 years, I gave my life to Jesus Christ and God Almighty above. And Finger to the Sky is my giving thanks to him for bringing me of 30 years of crazy Casey into the new 30 years of still crazy Casey. But I just give thanks to him.
Hallelujah, brother.
We're going to play this out, and I thank everyone. I appreciate it. Until next time, I will see you later.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Did y'all want to hear that song? I didn't know if y'all wanted to hear it. I had never heard
it. It's interesting, that song. Finger to the Sky.
Got to pay for ads.
Yo, I bop his Finger to the Sky. It's a good song.
Remember the Turtle Island?
Turtle Island's another good one.
too.
Why is there no music?
Hmm. Damn print.
Huh.
Was there music originally, Caleb?
Maybe
They
he
were
purposely took it
supposed
out
to.
so people will go watch it. That's odd. It's such a
Yeah,
good song too.
'cause I don't have it muted or anything. I don't know.
I guess we'll skip through that then.
Okay.
Yeah. But that was an awesome panel, y'all. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Daisy, if
y'all
you want to, oh, go ahead.
if y'all was there that night, wow, it would have been mind blowing for real because so much information with so little came out that night.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I caught like
You know,
the last end of it whenever I realized Casey was live because I was just new to finding Casey's channel at the time.
yes, me too. That was my first time, I believe. And we haven't met yet.
Aw. Aura, I love you.
What's Baby Lemon?
I don't know, but all I can think is lemon grab from Adventure Adventure Time.
Thank you, Aura.
I think she's saying because we're sour. No, not everyone can handle our bitterness, I guess.
You know, it's so
I
weird.
love lemons. I love lemons.
It's so weird hearing like it was hard to hear him talk on my own panel, like to address me and talk to me, like that's hard. But when I'm listening to these other panels, it's almost like he's still here and we're just
Mm-hmm.
in another chat
Yep.
right now, you know?
Yeah, and that's why if anybody wants to drop links to their panels with Mark on them, Daisy, that one you clipped earlier today, if you want to play that one, you are more than welcome to. Like, I am down for listening to Mark talk on any panel.
Captain
I'm just
Kirk,
unmuting to say we're not bitter and twisted, just twisted. Yeah.
Sometimes salty, you know what I mean? Gotta add the
Yeah.
salt there.
I was going to put that on a t-shirt at one point. I'm not bitter, I'm just twisted, all right?
Whoa. Scary.
Oh, I was being called bitter and twisted by somebody online, and I thought, no, I'm not. I'm not bitter at all. I'm just twisted, all right?
Outside of YouTube, like, I am one of the most, like, peaceful, serene people. It's just, I find so much passion and missing children and seeing the links to the corruption. Like, I'm just passionate about it. And if you don't like my passion, I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Aura
It just
said it was just one of the options for the super sticker. She didn't know.
She's like, everybody getting lemons.
But you know what Mark brought to the table as well? He made the true crime community, the family,
Yes.
like real. Like,
Yes.
you know, like
Yes.
he shook us and said, "Hey, man, wake up." You know what I'm saying?
Well,
This
if
is
it
real.
wasn't for Mark, I wouldn't have known of so many incredible channels. Like, truly. He's the one that told me to take to Twitter, like, because I left Twitter years ago.
Yeah,
I
same.
think I think I remember on a live. Was it one of your first lives? He said something about Twitter, and you were like, this was
I had just
in
started getting active in it, and he's like, no, girl, like, that's where you need to put your voice and people will hear
Yep.
you.
Twitter, Instagram, whatever.
And Twitter is where I found so many, I call them my birds, but they're my
Me,
squirrels now.
one of them.
Yep. I had so many birds in my box when I first dropped my channel. Like, I did not realize how many people were rooting for justice for these children, for the missing and exploited. Like, it's unreal. Like, I never realized this many people cared. It literally restored my faith in humanity to know that there's so many truth seekers and justice fighters out there. And I commend each and every single one of you guys. Like, this is not easy work. It's not. It's heavy.
Yeah. Very heavy.
Yes. But I am here for the long haul. Till the day I die, I will be fighting for justice for these kids and these families. I don't care what it looks like to other people. I don't have to explain why I do what I do. We know why we're here. We know why this movement is real.
Yep.
I miss Mark though.
Me too.
I can't even do my scroll.
I was sat at the table last night talking to my daughter before we both went up to bed, and I was telling her all about Mark, and I was tearing up. I'm like, what? Why am I getting upset for somebody I've never met?
Wow.
But
yeah.
it was just he got people like that.
And that's like when my son came home, I had told him, like, I had just gotten the news that I was getting ready to do a live to talk to my group of friends about the news. And like, he remembers coming out here and listening to Mark and stuff like that. And he used to always say, I like that guy. Like, I really like that guy. And when I told him of the passing of Mark, he was like, well, now I really don't want to go to my mom's house. And I was like, no, Phoenix, you go. When you come home, we'll talk, you know? And that's why, like, I loved meeting Mark, because I see the type of man that Mark is, and I see these traits in my own son, and it makes me realize that the man that I am creating is something good.
Thank you, Shannon.
That's good.
So,
Yep.
Trafficking.
Yeah, so Katie Bug is saying something, I guess it's active and happening right now. In the Bay Area, sex trafficking across the street from a school in California is still active, and white van plates from Nevada.
Uh-oh, white van again? Okay. Sounds familiar,
They're
right?
always in them creepy ass white vans.
ABC 7 Bay.
Yep, I'm gonna check it out and see if it's
Happened 24 hours ago, but I don't see it live.
But I guess she's saying like it's still active, maybe. I don't know. Let's see.
Oh wow.
Yeah, check it out.
21 hours ago, ABC 7, 3-minute long video.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, I'll pull it up.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, it's this guy again.
Wrong live. I'm going to the wrong live, y'all. I went to Miss Pam's live.
I love Pam. She's another.
Yeah, she's a beautiful person.
Yes, she is.
Let me give her a like and a hello.
Puppy.
I want to disturb her.
All right, guys, I'm gonna mute while this plays.
Potatoes acting up, damn it.
Reporter Stephanie Sierra joins us live now with these new developments, Stephanie.
Yes, Alma and Dan, parents are scared and frustrated about the safety of their children in this area along East 15th Street. And tonight action is being taken, and we're getting insight as to where these women are coming from and how they're being exploited.
On this thread here is, you have a church.
It's a dark problem not hiding, but exposed in plain sight. These videos show concerns of possible prostitution and human trafficking outside a K-8 grade school in East Oakland.
As much as we parents try to avoid it, it's there. And it's heartbreaking.
Now the city of Oakland is committing to take further action.
We understand a meeting is now in the works to discuss a new enforcement plan. Is that right?
Yes, but I will state, for the public, for the record, that, we have a greater cooperation from the FBI.
Sources confirmed to the I-Team the FBI picked up a 13-year-old girl along East 15th Street in Oakland just last week.
There comes a girl right there.
We drove with Councilman Noel Gallo through the area, where he says up to 20 young women, often scantily dressed, walk along this street every day. He says sometimes even pimps are blocking the driveways.
An area that's called the
the stroll or the walk. This is where the human trafficking, the transaction, the financial side of it, that's where the criminal activity is taking place.
Agent in charge of the FBI's San Francisco division. He explains the problem has long plagued International Boulevard in East Oakland. But as Gaio pointed out, it's become more pervasive after recent construction moved the women into residential neighborhoods, oftentimes seen right across from St. Anthony's as children are walking into school. Rosa Vargas sees it as she drops off her 5-year-old each day.
The city needs to do more about it.
Gaio says the Oakland Police Department will be enhancing patrols around the school, and the FBI will be installing additional surveillance cameras. The two agencies uncovered operations in the area last week, where Gaio says many of the women were brought into the city specifically to East 15th Street.
In the evenings, you'll see a van come up and unload the girls, and these are vans that are not from Oakland.
Where are these women coming from?
Well, one time that I was out on the street with the police on a ride along, I saw the van pulled up and they had license plates from Nevada. I saw, 5, 6 girls get out of the van.
Gaio says the vans typically have out-of-state license plates. They arrive early in the morning and leave around 8 in the evening.
In the evening, I saw them all get back in the van and drive on, and we followed them and got on the freeway and went on.
Investigators say some of the suspected trafficking along East 15th Street may be gang-related.
How many degrees of separation are there between the trafficker and the victim and the individual in charge of the operation?
Usually the trafficker and the person in charge are one and the same. Because this crime depends so much on personal relationships, really between the abuser and the victim.
The FBI says they're seeing more guns recovered in local trafficking operations and found pimps are using apps to track their victims' locations.
Traffickers using tracking apps to keep track of their victims, especially in trafficking operations that take place out on the street.
Now, we can confirm operations between OPD and
Like, these motherfuckers know this shit is happening in their streets, and they're all gonna get at a round table and discuss it. How about do something about it?
Right?
Like, look what
For
they did in
real.
Florida. Look at all the stings that they do in other states. Like, California needs to get it the fuck together. This is what enrages me. Like, this shit is literally happening at a school.
It's happening in broad daylight.
Like,
It's not being done in the shadows. It's right there
yeah,
under
with a bright
everybody's
white van.
noses.
Everybody look at me, free candy, and they're like, oh, well, they're just rounding up kids. It's like, what?
My God.
And a sting isn't done right then and there. But let them hear about some fentanyl or some pills or something, and they're all up on that so they can recycle it through the system.
Right.
Like, our kids are missing. If we treated these kids like they do the drugs, they'd find every single one of them before there would be a chance of death. I just don't. And I'm not going to stop talking about it. Like, I will not. California has a real problem. So I keep saying the 2% of good people that live in that state, y'all need to move the fuck out and let Yellowstone and the fault line and all that shit just break that bitch off and throw it into the fucking ocean.
Be careful. They say it's gonna happen sometime
Yeah,
soon.
dude. I was
That's
just
what they
telling
say.
Daisy about it. I was just watching a Discovery documentary. It's something me and Phoenix have talked about. Like, him and I moved out to Seattle some years ago, and we lived out there for a year. And waking up every day and walking around the streets with him, and him and I looking up at what most people don't even know exists is Mount Rainier. And listening to the locals tell the story of how they're just waiting for it to blow any day. And then if you think about what happened to Mount St. Helens back in 1980,
Yup.
people don't realize how big Mount Rainier is. If that bitch ever blows, God save Seattle, because the ash that's going to come from that is going to be devastating. But I was watching this documentary called Drain the Ocean by Discovery. And this is where I come in, keep saying about LiDAR. Like, they have literally scanned the ocean floor to the point where they found a serious fault line right off the coast of California, Washington. And it's literally, it's so hot right now that it is going to cause such a massive earthquake, 9 magnitude earthquake, that the devastation coming from it will be so catastrophic that thousands will die. Literally.
I think a little bit more than thousands. We're talking
Oh,
about.
I'm just talking in the
Hun-
general vicinity of Seattle. Thousands will die just in Seattle, Tacoma area. SeaTac is what they called it.
Right.
But it will be on such a mass scale that I wouldn't doubt it if hundreds of thousands did not die from it. I mean, it's a 9 magnitude. And then people don't understand is if a 9 magnitude goes off in Seattle, it's going to shake clear down the San Andreas fault line.
Right.
And then on top of that, you have Yellowstone, which will be influenced by a magnitude earthquake. Then you have to think about the tsunamis that will come after. Like, I'm sorry, you could not pay me to live on the West Coast knowing how hot it is there right now and how it's going to blow sometime soon. Maybe that's the event that we're waiting for. Maybe it's not World War III. Maybe it's going to be that. But I ain't going to be over there for that.
Oh no.
Have you been through any earthquakes over there?
When you were over there? When I lived out in Las Vegas, the only thing that I ever remember happening was
Tremor?
when the marshmallow plant blew, like it exploded, and I remember being in school that day and feeling the shaking from that. But yeah, no, living in Las Vegas, living in Seattle, I never felt an earthquake or anything like that. Like every once in a while you'd feel like ground tremors, but nothing that would make you want to brace yourself or go look for safety.
I remember the Candlestick Park one. That was massive. Damn. The Candlestick Park earthquake of 91, 89. It was during the World Series.
Oh shit! I do remember watching a video on that. I do remember them doing it from the stadium itself.
Yeah, it was a 3.7, 4.7, or 6.7. Oh, 5.7.
Being at ground zero of a magnitude that, I mean, that's still powerful. Like, I could not imagine an 8 or a 9 going off in the United States.
It's actually not the epicenter. It's the ones after it. What's it called?
Shockwaves.
Shockwaves.
Yeah, the shockwave. Those small mini ones. Those are the ones that boom, like.
Let me respond to this in chat real quick. Kenny, what I'm going to do is I have literally at this point, it's probably 170 emails from her. What I'm going to do is compile those emails so that it's more private, no names, no nothing like that's on there. And I'm going to start making videos to where I read through the emails and put them up on the screen. Those names are mentioned throughout them. I will drop nuggets in Discord as I'm preparing to make said videos. But yeah, there's so much information on those families. But yeah, we'll go back to talking about earthquakes for a minute.
Yeah, I've never actually been near the epicenter, but I can't remember the exact distance. I was staying in Germany in 1993, and there was an earthquake which had its epicenter in Holland, which was 5.3. And the hotel we were staying in was shaking. It sounded like there was somebody at the door trying to shake it in its hinges, and this happened in the early hours of the morning.
The worst aftershock I've ever felt is like a 3.2, and like I said, that's just trembling, like tremors.
Yeah, we've had little trembles here where you get the pictures just rattle on the wall a bit, but that was terrifying.
I'm thankful where I live because we don't have earthquakes, we don't have volcanoes. If a mass flood event would happen, if somebody would set
Mm.
something off and say Washington D.C., I live on the other side of the Appalachians, so I'm protected, and I'm still like my elevation. Like I ain't worried about flooding.
Yeah. When I was in which island were we on? Mallorca. That was about 20 years ago. We were staying in a hotel where there was a bit we could go and sit outside, and it was over this lovely little cove. It was brilliant for kids. And we're all out there keeping an eye on the kids, all running around like idiots, like they do.
Oh, I guess I would stop sharing
And
screen too.
suddenly the sea is just swelling
Mm-hmm.
out of nowhere. It literally was right the way up. And
That's gotta be
when
scary.
it was terrifying, but it turned out that that was an earthquake off the coast of Africa somewhere that
Oh
had
wow.
literally caused a mini tsunami. Now, this was in the year of the big tsunami in Sri Lanka, but that was in the Christmas afterwards. And if I'd have known what it was at that time, I think I would have, yeah, I'd have been absolutely.
No, the
It
worst
was
things. Go
it was
ahead.
frightening. You
The
know,
worst
it
things we have
literally
around
was
here is tornadoes.
everything all the way up this resort, right the way up to the top, and then as fast as it came in, it went back again. And there was all
See, I
these
couldn't imagine.
jellyfish everywhere
Like I
because
watch
they'd
videos
all been
on
shook
the
up off the
effects of a
bottom and they'd all come
tsunami.
in on this big wave.
Uh-huh.
Frightening stuff.
Wow. So when's the most recent like event that has happened around you as far as like earthquakes, flooding, stuff like that?
We've not had anything major. We've had flooding after we get sort of like the flash flooding when it's
Mm-hmm.
been hot for a while and then the ground dries out, and
Oh, it dries
there's
up, gets
been
all
ones
crackly.
where the rivers
Mm-hmm.
have thrown the banks. Thankfully, none of that's happened
Now,
anywhere
do you
near
guys
me.
get like monsoons or anything like that there, or no?
No, thankfully. We just get a lot of rain, as I'm sure anyone in the UK will agree. But
But I bet you it's
no,
lush there. I bet you it's lush there in the summer and springtime.
summer. What's that?
Oh, you guys don't get summers?
Oh, we don't get that. We do, and we all moan about it. But it's
Does
we'll
it get
get a
humid there?
yeah, we get the humidity, but not often get. Where I live, particularly, it's generally overcast a lot of the time. But when the sun comes and we're not ready for it. We've got houses that are designed to keep the heat
You take
in
your
the
you take
winter.
your vitamins for the lack of sun.
Yeah. I'm
That's why
prescribed
I could
vitamin
like
D.
the two reasons why I could not live in Tacoma, Washington is literally when people say it rains all the time in Seattle. In the 9 months that I lived there solid, I only remember literally like 3 days that it wasn't overcast or raining or some type of just like dreadful weather.
Yeah.
Like the sun does not shine in that state, and I don't know what's going on there other than the oceans right there. But I can't do it. And I almost hate this state for how cold it gets, but at least we don't have the crime problems that other states do that I almost was about to move to. But no, I'm gonna pass on that. I'm gonna pass on the whole West Coast.
Yeah, I think I'm going to pass on the whole of the USA at the moment. I've always wanted to come over for a visit, but there's just different bits that come out of different areas. I'm like, no, I'll stay here, I think.
Everywhere on the globe, but like
Yeah.
I honestly like the area that I live in. Like I'm gonna just keep rocking my heated blankets and my onesies because at least I don't have to worry about a school shooting for my child or my child being abducted or anything ill other than dumb fucks around here influencing my child.
Absolutely. Just so what Kenny put about the fault off Tenerife.
Yes.
that's what everyone was scared about when the one went in La Palma. It was 2021, the volcano was going.
Well, that's the Drain the Oceans talks about every fault line. Like they literally show all the LiDAR scans they do of the oceans.
Yeah.
Atlantic, Pacific, like they go through it all, and it's absolutely incredible. Here, let me see if I can find it and drop the link.
Nature is scary.
Nature is scary. Like everybody says about they fear this, they fear that. Like the only thing that I truly fear is the unknown of what nature can truly do.
Oh yeah.
Like for me, and this is one thing that a lot of people don't know about me other than my Facebook friends. Two things I absolutely love taking photography of is the moon and all its glorious phases and lightning. Like I will go out in the middle of a lightning storm. I don't care if that is my last moment on earth, is taking a photo of lightning coming through the sky. Like the various ways that electricity goes through our earth, just it's the only thing that I'm in such awe of, but at the same time I'm so fearful of, but I
Same.
respect it.
Remember when my daughter was little, I'd come back from somewhere and there was this huge storm when I got back, and I'm stood out in the back garden now. I'd been at an event where it had been hot. It was only like 50 miles away, but it was really hot. And you could see the clouds coming as I was getting home, and I was so hot, and it just torrential downpour, and I'm stood out in the garden, like, hands up to the sky, just cooling myself off. And there's this storm raging around me with all this thunder and lightning, and my daughter's banging on the window, Mummy, come in, you might get struck. And I'm like, I don't care. And the thing is, she loves storms herself now, and anytime there's a storm, we're all out there watching it. So I didn't pass on a fear of that to her.
The one reason why I picked Phoenix's donor is because when we used to hang out, like we always knew when Josh was coming over is during a rainstorm. Like he used to literally come over because we lived on 50 acres. We lived out in the middle of nowhere. He would come over with his bar of soap, get completely buck naked, and he would bounce on the trampoline while scrubbing his body while it's storming with his little bar of soap. And I was like, if that man ain't gonna be my baby daddy, and I tell you what, he is.
Fearless. That's what you want.
Yep. I mean, not only that, he has really good DNA. He's a smart man. I always remember, like, Josh either had one of two things. It was either raining and he had his bar of soap, or it was sunny and he had his book. That man always carried a book with him. Everywhere he went, always had a book with him.
Brilliant.
Yep. How you doing, Caleb? You're quiet over there. I'm about to eat me some rice.
He's muted.
I know.
I know he's not muted. Hello, Caleb.
How you doing?
Yes, I was.
With us?
I was eating some. I was eating some rice.
Are you too? Oh, see, look, squirrels unite. That's that ESP. He's like, I'm having rice too, fool. I love rice.
Yeah, I heard.
That's crazy. That's crazy. We're both having rice.
I want rice now.
Honey, I got a whole bunch
I feel
more
jealous.
Rice. You want some?
Yeah,
No,
I'll be over later. Might take me a while to get
I'll
to
hook
you.
it up. That's all right.
It's nothing special. It's just like some white rice and I don't know I didn't want to be
vegetable fried rice. I need vegetables.
Yeah, I didn't want to be stir fry like something.
Mama Ara texted me and said you better eat your vegetables. So
some water chestnuts or tomatoes or something.
I
I
love
don't know.
water chestnuts. Look, Jenny's like, I'm eating rice. Yeah, I got my rice and beans. Look. I don't even turn my camera on. I got beans up in this bitch. No, I'm not turning my camera on, but I'm telling you, I'm eating my rice and beans right now. With my Monster Rice channel.
I had some
Excellent.
But this
well,
live isn't monetized because I haven't been monetizing any of my videos lately.
I think you have to set it up or something like that. Like,
My channel's monetized. Like I can't even say it right anymore. But the only videos that I monetize are the videos that I actually create from scratch or the ones that I have collaborated with Mark. Like if it's not a Shan production or a Squirrels on Fire production, like I try to not monetize it. Like I went back for like the first month that I started doing lives. Like I tried to monetize those ones, but all the music got my shit limited, so I just stopped monetizing things until I get music figured out. Which we got a whole 2-hour music video now. I'm so excited.
Yes, I
I'm
love
so
it.
excited. Me too.
I was banging that earlier.
Yep.
I banged it hard, like
I had 73 Netflix songs to pick from, and I was like, "Oh, this is hard. This is really hard." Because I wanted to keep it at 2 hours. Like some of them didn't make the cut, but that's okay. We might do a round 2.
I was literally about to start listening to that live with all your music, and then I got the notification that you'd gone live again. I'm like, no, that'll wait till later.
I know, and like with me and my heart issues right now, like that shit gets my blood like pumping, and it's not a good idea. But I was rocking that shit out while I was making it.
Brilliant.
Well, you do drink a lot of tea and stuff, right? Like,
I've been drinking a lot of water lately. Like
you
right
don't
now,
do
I'm drinking lemon
teas and stuff.
Oh, I love my tea, honey. If I don't have 60 different teas or herbs that I make teas from.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm a very, very, very avid tea drinker. I love my teas. I love
Yeah,
my little kettle that I have. I got one of them electric kettles. Finally, I used to do everything on the stove, but getting an electric kettle was the best thing I ever got.
Oh wow, you've got a kettle. Wow. Brilliant. Because it's one of these things that, every kitchen in the UK has an electric kettle, and then we thought it was everywhere, and
My brother,
you guys are doing it on the stove, and it's...
My brother grew up and he just absolutely adored the British way of life. And he always taught me how to make a proper spot of tea. And American people don't make tea right. I'm sorry, y'all. We don't. We do not. These people that put milk and shit up in their tea, what is wrong with you?
Yeah, it's sacrilege. You do not do that.
Green tea doesn't need milk in it. Any type of tea, I don't care if it's oolong tea, like tea does not need milk in it. And I've watched people put milk in their tea all the time, and I'm like, what are you, like, you're ruining it. You're ruining it.
My husband's like that with coffee. He drinks coffee black.
No, I do put cream in creamers and stuff in my coffee. I can't do that shit black.
Yeah.
I'm not built for that.
I do put milk in my tea, but I can't bear the thought of putting sugar in coffee.
Nothing beats tea in a kettle. Nothing. I started out using a kettle on the stove, and then I switched to a glass kettle, and that got broken, so I upgraded to an electric kettle. Man, that shit makes tea water in a minute flat. 4 minutes, you got your fine spot of tea.
I've got a 1-cup boiler thing. You obviously you fill it up with water, and then you just press a button, and it scares the living crap out of you, and it spits the water out into your mug.
Yeah, you can hear that shit starting to boil. I love it.
Yeah.
I love my kettle.
I used to.
I love English tea.
I used to drown the tea with honey.
I love my honey as well, but the only thing I put honey in is my green tea, and I love my green tea. The only green tea brand I'll drink is Uncle Lee's, though.
And yes, Kenny, Yorkshire tea is best. It is. I was saying to Smithson the other day, I need to send over some Yorkshire tea. It's the best. Best out of these sort of like tea bag ones. You can get it loose leaf as well.
I love loose leaf tea. I'll live for
Yeah.
that shit.
I've got all my
I
funny
mean, I'll
little
use tea bags
ball
too, but
things that hang off the side with me.
you won't
My
see me
leaves in
buying
it.
no Lipton or none of that shit. Sorry, Lipton, your tea's weak as hell.
Yeah. I had a Lipton peach tea yesterday out of a vending machine. I was like, what the hell is this?
It doesn't taste like tea.
No. I don't know what they've done to it. It says no added sugar. It's like, no.
I'll explain it so people understand. It's like going to the store and thinking that you're getting cranberry juice, 100% cranberry juice, and you get home and you realize it's 10% cranberry juice cocktail. That's how I can compare it to tea. Like Lipton tea is not tea. I don't know what the fuck they put in them tea bags, but it's like sawdust mixed with tea. I don't like it.
It's just not hash. It's what's it called? Shake. It's called the shake.
It sure is. It sure is. Like they swept it off the floor.
Whoa! I don't know about all that. That's nasty.
Earl Grey tea is another one.
Yeah, it's.
I like Lady Earl too. That's good shit. I love various teas. Like I could go name off all my teas. Another tea brand, like if you're gonna go with the bag tea, I hand it to the Canadians. Their Tetley tea is some good ass shit too.
But have y'all tried Asian teas like jasmine? You know the
That's what
raw
Uncle
jasmine.
Lee's. I love Uncle Lee's green tea, but yeah, I love jasmine teas are good too.
Uncle Lee. I heard of him. Sounds Americanized, but
it is. But it's
remember
the
Uncle
only
Ben's
imported Chinese tea I can find. Like a green tea in America.
I mean the jasmine tea. I don't know what quality. There's different qualities, I guess, but
I ain't gonna lie, I order my jasmine tea off of Amazon from China.
Oh, do you know what brand it is or anything?
No, I don't. I can't even read it. That's literally how Chinese it is. Like I don't even know what it says.
Yeah, I don't know which one it is, but it's like in a gold can. You know, like a gold square can. And that'll last you for 3 to 6 months or something. I
You
don't
know
know.
it's legit tea if it comes in a tin.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in a tin. It's in a tin, and it's got the plastic cover in the middle before, and then it's wrapped up. It's also wrapped up outside.
All right.
And I believe it has a certificate of authenticity in Chinese. I damn it, I know what it says, but my uncle has been, my uncle-in-law has been drinking that for the past for 40 years, maybe over 40 years, 50 years, whatever how old he is now, 60 something. Yeah.
No, I love a tea bag from another country that I don't know what it says, but it's good shit.
Yeah, some are bitter, some are sweet, some are light, some are dark. I don't claim to.
If I had to pick one tea that I drank every day for the rest of my life and couldn't pick another one, it would have to be like probably my English breakfast. Like English tea has the taste of it. Like you don't need much in it. Oh, hibiscus tea. I have a bunch of different hibiscus teas. Rubio.
Safer. Chai tea is
chai is good.
Chai is tea. So it's like saying tea. I was only taught this a couple of years ago, and I said, "Oh, I love chai tea." And it's chai is actually tea.
Chai is.
So you're saying tea.
Yeah. Yep.
Lovely stuff. I've got some bags for that in the cupboard actually.
Me too.
Yeah.
Make me want to have a spot tea. Spot tea.
Got rooibos with it as well.
But honestly, everything's so, pricey nowadays. You could grab what you can get, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Sif. I didn't mean to offend you with that. It's one of the things that tickles me. With it's like people say, do you know your PIN number? And it's like, well, you're saying personal identification number.
Is there a difference between royal breakfast and English breakfast? Are they pretty similar? Because I got a
Can't
bag
say
of
I've ever
royal
had the royal.
breakfast. I need to open this royal breakfast. I never opened it.
Can't say I've ever had the royal, and I've got English breakfast in the cupboard. It's my daughter. I only actually got into drinking proper tea when I was pregnant with her, and it was obviously something that she was telling me I like tea. So
You know,
so she buys lots of different teas now, and she's got me into other teas as well. So
Tea's good for you. It truly is.
from a personal point of view, from what I've seen and from what I know, I've seen that anything with the word royal that starts with royal, it's going to be pricey.
yes, I think it's just something they like to hype
Just
the price up with.
a selling point. Yep.
No, it is because in the Asian society, there's ginseng. There's
Yes,
different
I
grades
love
of
ginseng
ginseng,
tea too.
and if you get the royal jelly, you're gonna
Mhm.
pay 2-3 times more.
Well, I'm gonna have some royal tea. Royal tea, get it? I love it.
Aha.
Aha.
Is it in a bone china cup with a saucer? Because if not, it's not royal.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to go and have a look in my cupboard now because Sufa's just mentioned masala chai, and I think that's the one I've got.
I have a various chai teas. I love chai. Ginseng is good.
Yeah.
I even do like chocolate turmeric. Like I do all kinds of weird ass teas. Like I truly do.
Excuse me while I trigger everybody else's Alexas. Alexa, lights on.
I have my headphones on, so you ain't get mine.
Suddenly everybody's house is thrown into light. It's just me. Ha ha.
Mine's on my headphones.
Yeah.
Yes, it is masala chai I've got.
Yeah, chai
Amazing
is
stuff.
good stuff. It's good for you. So is green tea, ginseng tea. Like I think that's why I got real heavy into herbs because there are so many medicinal properties. Like them Chinese people know what the fuck is up. Europeans know what the fuck is up.
Alexa, lights off. And the world is thrown into darkness.
You
She
know,
said, "Let there be light," and there was.
I didn't get into my herbal studies until maybe midlife.
I
Or
didn't start
maybe,
mine until about 3
yeah.
years ago, honey. So
You know what? I
I
was
mean,
right
I
behind.
always drank tea, but I didn't get into like botany and herbal stuff until about 3 years ago.
Well, I was into it, but I wasn't in too deep. I wasn't in too deep, and then I started getting deep into it because there's so many free food and survival foods that are out there in your own backyard. You know that,
I
right?
love foraging, and most people don't know foraging is a real thing. But
It's a real thing, and some states it's illegal.
Yeah, some states it is, but here it's not. Everywhere I can forage something, I will.
And I love mushrooms. That's one of my things.
The only thing I
But
can't eat mushrooms, but if I could, I'd send you a whole bunch of mushrooms.
you know, I'm afraid to pick mushrooms because unlike my kinfolk, they know what's edible and what's not edible. Me, I'm not too attuned
I
to
mean,
what.
I'm not a fan of eating mushrooms. I just can't chew them slimy bitches. Like no matter which way that you cook them, as soon as I start chomping on them and they start turning to that sliminess, like I just cannot swallow them. I love the taste of a mushroom. I just can't do that. What I do is chop them up in like such a fineness that like I don't
Right.
realize I'm eating them.
Yeah.
Well, my husband's like he won't eat an actual mushroom because of the texture and the like you say the sliminess of them, but he'll happily have a mushroom sauce
Yeah, but like
or eat mushroom soup, so it's got the flavor but not the texture. Which is fine.
like we have white caps that grow right in our yard, but I don't trust that these dogs ain't pissing all over it.
And like just with anything, there's different type and qualities of mushrooms and onions and all kinds of food. There's different uh, species, if we call them that. Yeah, species.
Yeah.
And,
Yep.
Oh, this is strong tea.
Anyway, we kind of got off the true crime thing. Right?
That's all right. This is why we have squirrels. This is why we're squirrels on fire.
That's it.
And I
It's good
bet
to
you,
talk about other things.
Yeah. Like
I bet you, in the backyard of a good old Truckee there, they got a bunch of goodies. I mean, edible stuff. Yeah, and my just real quick for people who was wondering, hey, what does this guy do? I'm actually my main crop is peppers, hot peppers.
Oh, hell yeah. What do you do, like habaneros, jalapenos? What do you do?
Thai chili peppers, mostly chili peppers. Yeah, we grow them for a local restaurant. So
Oh, wow. Wow.
yeah, well, I'm still getting in. Yeah, we make our own soils and things like that. I'm like, I don't. We try to make it what is it called? Organic as we can. It and trust me, I can relate to water. I try to catch rainwater and I try to reuse whatever water, rice water, well, whatever. I'm kind of crazy when it goes to water.
Rainwater, because a lot of that rainwater is polluted. That's why they don't want people collecting it. Because I bet you, if you went and had it put under a microscope, you'd see all the contaminants in rainwater.
Yeah, but I think there was a way. I haven't done it, but
Dude,
what?
you have pecan trees? That is cool. Damn.
But
Yeah, Larissa. Yeah. That's why I don't believe that she was. She is. If we're talking about Kylie, if you look at the picture, she is floating downward. It's just
what?
The angle that I think his camera is focusing down on, and then you have to think of what the lens of his camera, and then also what the window is doing, the way that it's kind of letting you see the whole body. I see a dangling body is what I see. But I hate thinking about that.
Is this the same picture we're talking about?
Yeah, the back of the car, yeah. And yes, Daisy, I agree 100%. I hope that Kylie's dad and Trinity do a DNA test sample soon. If it matches, fine, then we know she passed away. But I think they definitely need to do that DNA testing. Yeah, because that DNA testing will say a lot.
Yeah.
I just don't understand the hesitation. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't hesitate. Like, maybe if they're having trouble getting a hold of said labs, but I've done enough lives to where I put the lab's name, address, phone number, all that out. If I have to, I'll make a community post. But what I feel needs to happen is on a federal level, these coroners and these people that are claiming to be professionals doing these autopsies need to be looked into and investigated. And then they need to take all of these autopsies they've performed and investigate those themselves. And if at all possible, reinvestigate the entire death, the cause of death.
That baby girl didn't have water in her lungs. I'm sorry, she did not drown.
No. And people used to say I was making fun of Kylie, but unless she is literally a fish or a mermaid, there is no way she drowned on air.
Nope.
None.
And there's no way she drove that vehicle into the water unless she had 8 foot
Nine.
arms and legs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Arms and legs
Mhm.
better been damn long.
It's
Because
it's
what
not
I'm
possible,
gonna
yo.
guarantee is she was unalive by the time her remains and her car were put in that water. That is why search and rescue never saw her car, because it wasn't there yet. They proved that to us.
I mean, basic common sense. That's, I just don't understand. From day one when we all met together, we didn't have to. All of us that are here basically are here now. We did not go along with the narrative,
No. And that's the
and
thing,
we
is like,
won't.
if I have to break it down for these naysayers more, okay, how do you come up with a cause of death on an autopsy without an accident report that is still open?
You
Explain
can't.
that to me.
You can't. It's like trying to prove there's gold in Fort Knox. You know what I mean? Without opening up Fort Knox. I don't know. Maybe bad analogy.
It's not, though. Like, I understand it, like, you can't come to a conclusion without the proof of the conclusion. Where
That's what
is
we
the
learned.
proof? Why are you sitting on the proof?
That's what
Does
we
it
learned
prove
in
that your
school.
conclusion's wrong?
I forgot how it goes. In school, we learned that, basics. Well, back in the days, school taught us how to think things through, If you probably remember going to school and all that.
Mm-hmm.
What was it? Theory,
Oh, yes.
theory, hypothesis, and then something, and you come to conclusion or something, right?
Yeah, yeah.
It's 3 steps or something like that.
Yeah, it's a
Sorry.
law of theory.
Yeah, it's a law of theory. It's to me, it's common sense. I mean, it's everybody has it, But
I'm trying to read what everything's going on here. I know Larissa just made a really good comment that I wanted to say something on, and I can't find it now. Where's my squirrel at? Okay, yeah, Larissa. Here it is, right here. I found it. If it'll let me put it up on here. Oh, it's gonna be broken for me. Okay. Nope, there's so many other ways that they could have classified drowning, but nothing about the eyes, throat, nothing. Exactly. This is one thing that I am so glad that God brought Draw Latina into our lives, because speaking to her as many times as I have about this autopsy, and the one thing that plays over and over and over in my head that Amy Salerno had said herself was the fact that there was no presence of water in her sinus canals or her ear canals. That is 2 places that water, even if somehow she didn't choke on the water, she didn't aspirate the water into her lungs, there would still be water in the ear canals and sinus canal cavities, and there's none. So make it make sense.
That's exactly where water goes. I remember going swimming and getting out of my depth, and I had a duck under the water, and I'd inhale, and it burns in your sinuses.
Yes,
So
it burns.
that is where your water goes.
Yes, and I get swimmers ear. Like, that's one thing. Like, when I go swimming, I don't put earplugs in. I don't know why. I probably should. But as soon as, like, even if I'm in the shower for whatever reason, like, even just showering, if I let water go over the top of my head, not if, when, every time I do, like, the water somehow gets into my ear canals. Like, I constantly have earaches from it. So, like, the autopsy makes no sense to a drowning victim. None whatsoever. Now, what it does make sense of is somebody that died and then was later placed in the water, say, I don't know, 1 to 3 days before the vehicle and her remains were found. If that's even her remains. Like, they still have so much proving to do, and nobody is holding these doctors and this law enforcement accountable. Nobody.
The question people need to be asking is, Why is nobody being held accountable?
Exactly. And the thing of it is
Oh,
if it's just an accident, if she just accidentally drove her car into the water, okay, then release all the other reports. Release your accident report. Release the videos that you confiscated and you made go poof. Release the footage. Release it.
who was it that was it Ara again that had a
Likely, Ara
screenshot?
always has beautiful, beautiful receipts.
No, this is what the teacher said. I can't quote it
Yes.
verbatim. The teacher
Yep.
said, "You will not get in trouble." That's all I can remember. Who was it? Was
And
that
that's
Ara?
the thing is like all of these people are protecting these kids. They're having Freudian slips by saying
You
nobody
have
else
full.
will get in trouble. So, okay, we got Nate Kabakugan that clearly supplied some of these drugs
You
drugs
will
to some of these kids.
have total immunity.
Yeah, you will
That's
have
what she,
total immunity. Yes.
or something she said. I don't know the post. Something you will have total immunity. You will not get in trouble. I don't know.
And how can they offer kids total immunity and tell them that they won't get in trouble when they don't know what
Because
happened?
they're a tight knit community of crooks.
No, it's just crazy. Oh yeah, I know what happened. I gave her this. She had a heart attack and she died, and then I put her in the water. So you're not gonna get any comeback off that.
Nope.
It's oh
Like the thing of it is it's to the point where you should have just held the people, and I'm saying people because it was not only other kids, but they were
Right.
still adults that are held responsible. But also now you have so many adults on a mass scale that took part in this cover up, and you still see their little goons on the YouTube world still trying to do their dirty work. And it's appalling. It's so disrespectful to Kylie Rodney and Trinity Backus and these kids that are now deceased.
Those
To
those
not
goons
give
are
them
more.
justice.
Those goons are more like lackeys.
Yeah. Well,
Stinking lackeys.
they ain't doing nothing that's gonna stop me. I can tell you that right now. I ain't shutting the fuck up.
I'm just wondering if the like Venmo, I could bet if somebody could have sleuth, like in Mark's capacity, that the Venmo connected to some of these people that are lackeys
Yes.
here on
Yes.
on the YouTube streets are connected somehow. I bet you.
I think so.
But
I think
I mean,
so.
I don't have that much money, but I put my last dime on that one.
I mean, they gotta cover all assets, okay? So not only do you have people in real life, but you got people on the internet that come out and do their dirty work for whatever
and my ears-
compensation, whether it's new cars or a new house or money or to claim you know somebody that you really don't or whatever.
Right.
You know? Or to pretend like you don't know somebody. Like compensation was met, and the compensation is so nobody else gets in trouble. Because they'll do anything to protect those kids. I'm starting to see it now.
It's like we're paralyzed, like we're stuck.
But it's called obstruction of justice for a reason.
Yes.
Yes.
That's against the law.
Yeah.
Oh.
A lot of what they're doing is against the law. And like instead of keeping at the lie and the obstruction of justice, you should probably just back the fuck down. Because a case is being made and people are going down. Now would be the time. And Squirrel Girl has said it. Cece has said it. Now would be the time to just admit shit and let the people that are responsible go down for it. Take a plea deal. That's your best bet. Because now you got people that are fucking with the fire cam footage. You got people that made cameras on the highway disappear, tow truck cameras disappear. kids' pictures and videos disappear. Like, that's illegal. That's all obstruction of justice. All of it.
Yes.
All of it.
It goes from these photos and the videos and videos of people taking videos. Where is
And
it?
I'm sure the FBI, the Department of Homeland Security, did I say FBI, Department of Justice, Homeland Security? Yes. All three of those would love to pat each other on the back for a job well done on taking such a mass racketeering operation down.
Yes.
You know, and at the beginning of Kylie Rodney's case, I was willing to just go after the main people involved in her death and the cover up, but now it's so deep beyond that it's on a federal fucking level that y'all done fucked up.
As a matter of fact, House Majority Leader Kevin McCarthy, his district is Bakersfield.
Yep.
And that's not too far from Turkey Lane.
No, it's not.
I'm pretty sure he wants to score a few points. You know what I mean? Plus, he'll get the proceeds from all the confiscations of illegal activities. If you know what I mean.
And what's dude from Unsolved Mysteries? What's his name? Alex.
Unsolved Mystery.
His son Alex.
Unsolved
was
Mystery.
the boy that was kidnapped.
I thought it was 48
He's
hours.
in Bakersfield. No, it's not 48 hours. Isn't it called Unsolved Mysteries? Oh, now I gotta look.
Robert Stack? No, that's a new guy.
No. Somebody throw me that name.
I don't know.
His son Alex was abducted, killed,
Yes.
and then thrown at Adam Walsh. Yeah, that's it. Adam Walsh was the son. Yeah, Bakersfield.
Thank you.
Yep. Yeah, Adam Walsh was the son.
Jeez, how could I forget that name? I'm sorry.
I knew it. Like, I was trying to think of it, but yeah, Walsh is the last name. Yep. Yeah, and his son was literally discarded at a truck stop underneath a rig.
He's
America's Most Wanted. Thank you. One of the real ones got it. She gets all the nuggets.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and it's terrible. Like, this has been an ongoing problem in California, and California is aware of the problem. California just don't want to look at the problem. And now it's like, it's even spreading into further into Reno, and I'm sure like this stuff goes on in Las Vegas and outside towns, because in Nevada they have a law to where prostitution is legal so long as the population is under 700,000. So any of those towns with a population under 700,000 in Nevada can prostitute whatever age.
Whoa.
Makes you start to question shit, right?
Just real quick, have we? I know it's a little bit much, but remember those two runaway from the during the Amy Morris case? Rest in peace. Them two runaways found in the.
Yes, we got Chloe Bogan, and then
no,
the other one we. Oh, what? Go ahead. Oh, okay. Go ahead. I know where you're going.
Yeah, from the they were in a group home, and they were found a couple days later.
Yes.
No foul play again. What's that all about? Have we?
Yep. Nothing. There's nothing. Look at Dante. There's literally nothing. Oh, he was missing, y'all. Oh, we found him in the woods by a body of water. But that's it. That's all you get.
I mean, look, like, what happened to the saying where put yourself in somebody else's shoes? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Put yourself. What would you do? You know, what would? I don't know.
Yeah, and if y'all are not subscribed to Sifa, please go subscribe to his channel. He does some incredible work. Look, all you content creators out there, Larissa, drop your channel link. Sifa, drop your channel link. Ara, drop your channel link. Daisy, drop it. Drop it like it's hot. If y'all have a content channel that focuses on corruption, missing people, real world topics that we're all interested in, get your channels in chat now.
Yes,
Y'all
please.
take the time to make sure you go subscribe to these channels. Anybody
My bad.
that I see on the YouTube streets that is a small channel that I get information from, or is on the same topics as us, or has the same mindsets as us, that's why I put them out there. Like these are small channels that deserve, honestly, more than what I do. Charlotte, get your channel dropped in here. Like everybody drop your channel in here. If you guys have a channel, drop it. Like I want to get your name, your names, your channels out there, because the content that you guys bring to the table, and I know everybody in here can contest that I use your content on my lives. Like I'm always showing your videos.
And can we give a special shout out to Mountain
CC?
Girl
Oh,
212?
okay, yes. If you have a link, drop it.
Let's see.
Yeah, like I'm down for spreading awareness.
She was from the start of Kylie Rodney case, and let's just say she was somehow persuaded to disappear for a while or something. I don't know. That's what I heard, but she's back full effect. She gives no 2 cents, just the truth, and
Nice.
she
We like people like that. We like honesty.
and she's down with Captain Kirk, Creek Squad, Upchurch,
Like, and that's like why I fuck with Larissa. Like this girl has no filter. Like I had to reach out to her and be like, "Ooh, girl, dial back a little bit, dial back a little bit." Like, and everybody that is in Discord knows like the information that we're sitting on that is slow. Like it's building a case.
I mean,
it is connecting so many dots that at this point, if you don't start ratting people out and taking a plea deal, you're dumb as hell, because most of these offenses come with 20 years in federal prison.
Yeah, 20 years minimum, I think.
Yep.
Federal. Yep. And federal time is supposedly, ain't no playtime. Ain't no playtime.
And that's the thing, is like they think that their money is going to cushion them from all of this. And like the fact of the matter is once there is a big enough chunk of information, it's there. Like we have somebody that will represent this, that will put this into a federal level. Like I don't think y'all get it. Like the Squirrel Squad is not fucking around. These people that us squirrels bring in and shed light onto, these content creators, like this community that is truth seeking and justice seeking, I commend you guys for doing what you've done for Kylie, because justice is coming for her. It's going to take a little bit more time, but justice is coming for her. Trinity, we're not too far behind. Justice is coming for these kids.
I mean, it's just going to snowball, because all we need is just that one little massive push, and then here comes a whole avalanche. Here comes
That's the thing, honey, is I didn't want to have to take this entire town's skeletons and have to present them. But it is what it is. Like, you guys made it something that it didn't have to be. Like, yes, Rico, thank you. This didn't have to come to this level. Like, we could have just held the people accountable that should have been held accountable. But now there ain't throwing nobody under the bus. Like, the truth is the truth. No matter which way you slice it, this truth needs light shed on it. And I'm going to start doing that at all costs. Like, I fear nothing now. And I look at it this way. With my heart condition, my time is limited. And I want to take that time to get justice for these kids. I want to honor Mark and all that he did to help us get where we are now. I will not rest until justice is brought to these kids. Thank you, Crane Kicks. Yes, everybody, please go subscribe to all of these channels. Please keep dropping your links. If you want to spam your links, I don't care. Get your links out there. I originally found Larissa Slaughter on TikTok. And when I saw this girl on TikTok and the truth and the facts and the shit she was spitting, I was like, ooh, I fuck with that young one. You know what I mean? Like, and then I started hearing her story about DV and her just like going back and forth between all of these things that she's so passionate about. And then I found out she had, because I was like, oh, I wonder if this girl has a YouTube. Like, this was like a month after. And then I noticed she had like a couple shorts, and I was like, wait, hold up. So, like, I fucked with her hard on TikTok, and then when I saw that she was really putting some production out there on her YouTube, I was like, oh, we need to scoop her up and we need to get her channel out there. Same with Sifa. Like, there's a lot of people that still need to go subscribe to Sifa.
And Larissa's
You got
got that.
Wisco Madman the other night. Like, I told everybody, like, I was not gonna stop until we got Wisco's up to 1,000. He's up to 1,000 subs. Come on, y'all. Like, go do your part.
Yeah, yes. I've been subbed to Wisco Madman. I remember
He's
him.
incredible.
I remember him and his girlfriend had a broken arm or something like last year or something. No, this is the beginning of the I don't
I
know.
just found him. Like, and I found him through Creek Squad because I love watching reaction videos. And then when I
Yes.
saw his first drop doing Upchurch and I can't think right now. Why can't I think? When he was doing Creek Squad Discuss. And then he started doing his live streams on that live stream like we did. Like, I give this man props for, like, he wasn't aware of Kylie Rodney, but the second that he started listening to this shit and he was like, hold up, something is not making sense to me. And he started putting her name out there. Like, anybody that, even if you're a new channel, I don't, like, people are going to give you flack because, oh, you're just a, what do they call them, a tragedy pimp or whatever. You're just doing it because of Kylie Rodney. You're just doing it for the clicks. No. It is so important to get Kylie's name out there.
Yeah, believe me. Disclaimer: ain't nobody paying me
She
to
broke
be up
her
here.
leg.
You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody paying me to be up here.
Yes, and that's the thing, Greg, is like all of these content creators that I do my lives and I show their content and I'm always trying to link people. Like, I'm glad to see so many of them in chat right now. Like, this is what I wanted to do. Like, I wanted to make sure that we're doing this collectively, that we have each other's back, that we're checking on one another, that we're making sure one another is good.
Yeah,
This work is dangerous. It's dangerous work when you start deep diving into what we are.
Yeah, people don't realize what's really behind what's behind. You know what I mean? Because there's and probably some of us here, probably yourself included, have not witnessed but have known these types of dealing before during the younger years of your life, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I ain't bragging, but everybody knows somebody, if you know what I mean. Everybody knows somebody.
Absolutely. And I'm so proud of all these somebodies that I know now. Like, y'all have no idea. Like, I never imagined that in the time that I made my channel in September till now, like, even back in January, the information that we were just like, holy shit, y'all, like, is this even real? And like, when you give that little nugget to one person and then all the squirrels run off, and people can talk shit on the squirrel squad all they fucking want, y'all. But I'm telling you, what y'all are doing is good. It shows your character and it shows the direction y'all are going in. And these are the type of people I want to fuck heavy with. Like, you're good people. I know for some of us, our traumas have brought us here. I know for some of us, we don't have that trauma, but we see that connection and the wrong that it is that this stuff is happening in America and all over the globe to our children of all things. We are supposed to be protecting them. And if we can take our voices and amplify them together, I want to do that. That is what I want to be doing. Pressure bursts pipes.
Sure does.
Exactly, Sifa. And that's the thing is like, that's why they try to distract us and divide us, is because there is more power in numbers than there is power in their money. And people do not realize that. There's more of us than there are of them. Exactly. And that's why I love that there are so many people all over the globe and so far away from that town and those areas, because it's not just Truckee, it's Auburn, it's Reno, it's Grass Valley, it's all over. Like it's spreading at an alarming rate, and I just want to see it stopping. If you want to make profit off of something, it's never going to be our children.
It sounds insane that we have to say that in 2023.
Exactly, honey. Like this stuff is something out of like a novel, something that's made up. Like this should not be our fucking reality, that our children are being abducted, that things are happening against their will, that they're winding up dead. Like these things should not be happening. Yes, I believe accidents happen, but when you're looking at autopsy reports for what they are and toxicology reports for what they are, these are not accidents. And I will not ever in my lifetime accept some of these as accidents. Kids don't just accidentally wander off and then wind up sexually assaulted or sold on a market and then disappear. Kids don't have the same things happen to them and wind up dead. These things don't just happen. Friends don't let friends go to a party and get shit-faced and die.
Yep.
Like these
Or leave
things
them there.
don't just happen. Like this is not an accident. An accident is, oh, we were sober and we were doing something really stupid and an accident happened, like a wheel fell off or something uncontrollable. That is an accident. But when you could have controlled the situation, that's when it becomes involuntary manslaughter. And a lot of y'all committed voluntary manslaughter.
I mean, just if they would have sold it in a different way, you know what I mean? It would have been more palatable.
I ain't buying any of it. Sorry, not when it comes to children. You know what I mean? Not when it comes to
Yeah,
kids.
I mean, sooner or later it would have came to light, but it wouldn't be all this craziness. You know what I mean? Like,
what blows my mind is y'all letting these rich people pay you off to do their dirty ass work. When it comes down to it, y'all are the ones that are gonna get fucked up for it. Meanwhile, they get scot-free because they paid you to do dirt.
Yep.
They paid you for your silence or for your opinion or for narrative or whatever the fuck we're trying to sell us today. I'm not buying. I'm so self-sufficient that it's not often, other than an electronic device, like there's not much that I need to purchase in life. That's why I have what I have, because I am so self-sufficient when it comes to food and basic need that I got myself, that I can afford what I have. Like, and we'll go back to all these haters. Like all of this stuff that I have in my home, I got long before I made Squirrels on Fire. The only thing I've purchased for myself since making Squirrels on Fire is a $100 touchscreen that is 24 inches. That's it. And I bought that so that I could present things better, so I could zoom in, and so it makes things easier for me to present things to you. So I don't know what to tell people. I'm gonna keep doing this shit.
It's more like an investment.
Yeah, I know when Monday rolls back around, like I'm ready to drop all kinds of stuff. I don't even care.
Whoa.
I'm not sitting on this shit no more, y'all. Like we have so much we're sitting on for what? The longer we let this truth just sit there, the longer they get away with it, you know?
Yeah, it's about time.
Now, there's certain things that I don't want to put out there because I don't want to compromise the case. But when it comes to big names and their ties and their bank accounts and the way that they're funneling it into nonprofit organizations, that's illegal.
Yeah, laundering, right? Laundry.
That's
Laundering.
exactly what it's called. And then
Exactly.
when you see all these big names that are tied together in this laundering, that also falls under RICO.
I'm not even a part of it, and I'm scared. You know what I mean?
I'm scared for them. Shoot. I'd have told the truth a long fucking time ago. I'd have been like, nope, ain't going down for this kid, this kid, this kid, or this kid.
Singing like a canary.
You know, I'd have been
For real.
telling it all.
Hey, it wasn't me, but
At
you know
this
what I mean?
point, holding on to the lie is not worth it. Protecting somebody that don't give two fucks about you ain't worth it.
I mean, nowadays, snitches get paid. You know what I mean?
No, I'm gonna start dropping names. Like, number one, the Hambrick name should be a household name when it comes to Kylie Rodney's case. The law enforcement that had their children at these parties, like, I see it for what it is. Y'all are sitting there protecting each other's back, calling it a community. Wait, excuse me, the Truckee Way. Fuck that Truckee
Way.
I'm beginning to believe that, that was just made up or something. I don't know, because
It's not made up. They incorporated it. They incorporated the Truckee Way. Like, it's not
all
just
up
some
there
little,
on their website.
It's not some little document that some little sheriff typed up because he ain't doing his job. Like, somebody literally signed that in as like an act. Like, it's incorporated. The Truckee Way. And half of the people that live in that area didn't even know that fucking piece of shit existed.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, supposedly, word on the street is people that are from around there, they don't even know. They don't even know what the Truckee Way is.
No, because that was created for the elites, for law enforcement, for these people scratching each other's backs.
Oh, so basically, Kylie helped expose the Truckee Way.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Kylie has exposed so much.
Interesting.
So much. And that's what I was trying to explain to people. Like, her death, her murder, whatever you want to call it, her dying could have been limited on who goes to jail.
Right.
Who does not pass go. But now you're looking at not only did she die under very suspicious terms, but law enforcement had a hand in helping cover it up. And then you have the FBI that had their hand, and I'm not saying all because I back my blue, but I don't back anybody that has an ounce or a shred of corruption running through their blood.
Agreed.
I don't want these type of people representing my town, my county, my state, or my country.
Amen.
And it just goes up and up and up and up. And then when you start getting down the rabbit hole of who's connected to who and who did what, like, and then they're literally out here on YouTube trying to cause a ruckus. And I know these little small no-name channels think we're talking about them. No, honey, it's above and beyond you. I promise. But I promise you that people like cream corn, people like that, y'all fucked. little Miss Anime, I got questions for her too.
Uh-oh. Not Angar. Angar.
Like,
Yeah.
but that's the thing. It's like, okay, Gengar's ass. Okay, she talking about everybody about how she kayaks all the time. Number one, bitch, your paddle was upside down. 2, you were going in reverse, and 3, that's a rented fucking kayak. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me anybody that kayaks that a yellow kayak is not a big ass red flag for somebody that has rented a product.
I don't know,
Because
Shan. That's a little bit
go
too
look-
much truth there, you know what I mean? A little
I
bit
don't
too
give
much
a fuck.
truth.
Like, we're past that now. Like, I just lost somebody so close to me that was so close to the truth that at this point, what do I have to lose but my own life? You know what I mean? And like I said, I will be here for the good fight till the day that I die.
Thank you, Shan.
My son will be taken care of should that happen. But you be stupid as fuck if you come up in my crib.
Yeah, don't do nothing crazy like that now.
Well, I mean, they better make sure they have at least 63 bullets is all I'm saying.
63. 69 maybe, but
I know
sorry.
it's more than that.
I was just trying to be whatever, funny, but
He's like, I'm trying
You're
to make a funny.
being
But
naughty.
naughty,
you're too
yes,
serious.
naughty. Excuse me, I don't mean to make
But
it
like,
nice.
that's the thing is I would love to go back to laughing and joking and making little punnies about these dumbass fucking people that took part in the deaths of these kids. But I don't find it funny anymore. Like, I don't like.
Yeah,
I cannot look at Kylie's case and find anything funny about it anymore. I can't look at Trinity's case and find anything fucking funny about it anymore. The only thing that I find funny are these clowns that are literally running the circus.
Mm-hmm.
And I would love, if that day comes, that I am subpoenaed to go to court, I will honk every single clown's nose.
That's yeah,
But like I said, we have to do this collectively. I would love for people that see the corruption going on in the town of Truckee and Auburn and Grass Valley that want their fucking town back to step up and start being a voice. They cannot kill us all. They cannot. Like, what are they going to do? You got a lot of places to go all across this globe. That's all I'm saying. And from what I understand, NATO won't allow that. So, like, y'all thought I was dumb. But the thing is I play dumb. And I play it well. And I kept telling people I'm the wrong one to fuck with. And I mean that. Now look at my little squirrel squad. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like there's so many big names involved in this giant cesspool of bullshit. And everybody's like, oh, their money's good. It's keeping the town running. It's keeping our economy going. And it's like, no. Like, we here in America make honest livings. Like, y'all out there making money off the deaths of the babies and calling channels like me a tragedy pimp. I think you got your shit twisted. You might want to go re-educate yourself. Because we don't do that here. Right? No, I'm to that point in life, and I hate to even say this, my own mother, I watched her get to this point in her life, and she was like 60, 65 when she finally got to this point where she just couldn't be silent about the corruption that she was seeing going on a mass scale. My father, who fought and served in the United States Army, was screaming from the rooftops from the time I was a child about the corruption going on. As we lived in Las Vegas, he was aware of the corruption going on. My uncle, who worked for Nellis Air Force Base, same thing, aware of the corruption. Like their main goal is to divide and conquer. We as American citizens need to stop letting them divide us by color, race, sex, religion. Like there's a reason why it says united we stand. But now I'm extending that out on a global scale that united we must stand. And that's why I just want this collective here. Like I know if anything happens to me, that my torch is already lit and ready to be passed. But I won't be one of these channels that backs down. Like you're going to have to shut me down and then I'm going to come back even harder. My shit's blowing up. Yes, please sub to Arctic Fox. This man every day puts out videos on multiple missing children all over.
Is it half
Holly,
an
I
hour
don't.
till midnight?
Yep, sure the fuck is. We're all in trouble.
It is.
Where's our squirrel master? She's still in here. She's gonna tell us. She's gonna tell us.
Tick
Y'all in
tock,
trouble.
tick tock, tick tock.
Wait, did we go over the time limit or something?
No, we got till midnight. I'm gonna go peep out a channel and see what a video's doing.
Oh, oh, yeah. I'm
See
out of the
whether
loop.
any videos are gone.
I'm gonna start looking now because come midnight it's there. I'm fucking putting this shit on blast. Bet I won't. I'll do it after stroke of midnight.
You mean Crime
Oh, I
Watch?
ain't fucking around no more. No. These channels that put out some really fucking distasteful shit.
Oh, exposure time. Exposure time.
Yeah, you better hope it's down. Because I
Well-
didn't mean 12 o'clock your time. I meant 12 o'clock my time.
Oh,
And the thing of it is these people are all playing all stupid. I don't even know what channel you're talking about. Meanwhile, they're all subscribed to it. Meanwhile, they all been done looked at it. Meanwhile, they all done been laughed at it. Meanwhile, them all them posting that shit up in chats with their own names with the links talking about, oh, somebody dropped the nugget. No, they didn't. Lady, you did it.
That was you. We can see it's you.
I know, right? Like they're like in real time doing it.
You know,
like all of us motherfuckers don't screen record or screenshot or have our fucking receipts. Meanwhile, y'all just running at the fucking mouth like diarrhea and duck season.
It's like these idiots
like,
on
you
Twitter
ain't even
who
had like not one fucking receipt. Like I'm ready for y'all to bring this fucking war because I'm about to take some channels down. I want y'all to test me now. Because it's about to get real in here.
for real. This is, you know, it's an honor to be in Kylie's army, you know, and
yeah, because I ain't fucking around anymore. Like these people want to do this shit that they're doing and talk about, oh, they're just retaliating. Bitch, I ain't retaliated yet. And it's not called retaliation. It's called exposure. And we like exposure events. Trust me, we do. We fuck heavy with that.
I mean, honestly.
And then if this video is still in existence, then I'm going to show you all a video that 3 fuckwits decided it was going to be cute to do. And then I'm going to drop all the names of the people that were in chat that day and partook in making fun. Try me.
Oh, no.
You better hope and pray you better hope and pray that this shit's down.
In Spanish saying, say, pobrecito.
If I were you, I would just delete the whole YouTube channel because you know it's probably your 20th alternative account talking about, oh, she got so many alts. No, motherfucker, I got the same one account since 2011. Where's your motherfucking receipts? Oh, you don't have none because you just hide behind account by account. That's all you guys do. Run around on different accounts. And SK that has already made another YouTube account. I got that one too, honey. Trust me. I didn't drop names yet, but
I had an account like years ago, but
Lala, Shan, take your crazy ass back to bed.
but I was I had said had said something in a political sense. I was going back and forth politically, you know what I mean, back in the days before the pandemic and all that. And they blocked the account. You know what I mean? They blocked that particular account. It was
Somebody
hooked.
already changed their name since the last time that I saved it for myself. That's kind of weird, huh? Why you guys keep changing your names? It's like you got something to hide. Like, y'all
Wait.
talk about us hiding behind shit. Meanwhile, we don't hide behind nothing. Like, we use our names every day, all day long, and y'all just hiding behind all these accounts. Like, and they literally keep changing their names, but they're so fucking dumb that they realize their it doesn't matter how many ats you make, that first original you make your account on is still there. That's why you can go at me at Shanda. You can go at me at Gender Mindfuck. That's why you can go at me at Squirrels on Fire. Y'all are stupid.
What?
Criminals are dumb. People that do mischievous shit, people that do stupid shit, I'm gonna call you. You're stupid. Like, you're sitting here out here calling Mark stupid. Look at you. Look how dumb you are.
They done messed up. Let's just say that.
Making all these new accounts in January. Look, this name's changed too. This is fucking weird. Y'all just keep on changing your names. Keep on doing it.
Yeah, it's. But you know, I'm glad that you know, Mark has shown me.
Yes, thank you for dropping Haunting Haley's account, because she's a good channel. She's solid people too.
Yeah, before he
December
left,
14th.
he told me about Haunting Haley.
This one took their video down. I commend you for that. Okay, let's keep checking. I'm gonna make sure all of these videos are gone tonight.
I stopped by Haunting Haley for a minute that night after our long live we did.
And then what I'm gonna do, if this video is on this one, this is the biggest one. Oh, this person, look. You know that crash override that I made the video about, that they were all, oh, you're such a shit channel because I exposed somebody. Look, they already changed their account to the Matrix codes.
What a dummy. Dumb.
Oh, and now they're going to start trying to do videos on Kylie Rodney, Follow the Rabbit.
Oh, yeah, dumb.
Now they think they're going to turn it around. Well, I commend you. As long as you keep making videos for Kylie Rodney to expose this shit, I will commend you. I'm never going to shout your channel out, not even with your 3 subscribers, because what you did to Mark and what you've done to me is something that I can forgive you in seeing that you're growing from it, but I will never forgive or forget what you did to Mark. I won't forget what you did to me and what you did to the masses of people in my chat. I don't have to. I don't owe you that. But I can tell you right now, I know who the Matrix Codes now is, who Crash Override was, and what account it stemmed from. If you ever as much as fucking mention my name or the squirrel's name in any way in your chat, in a video, audioly, I'm going to ruin you guys one by one, and I'm not playing. Take your tail, tuck it between your legs, grow a set, and have good content. Like, I'm not doing this shit. I got one more. Let me make sure this one more is gone in.
And what people don't realize,
like, we didn't know where those videos came from, but guess what? They all seem to be gone. Isn't that amazing?
and you're pretty, you know, you're pretty, you know, your constructive criticism is pretty kosher.
Like,
you know what I mean?
And that's the thing is, I don't want to have to be this person. I don't want to have to show the receipts and ruin people. Like, I just want to focus on positive things that I'm doing within my own channel. I don't want to have to stop what I'm doing to go see what so-and-so's doing because they're a pile of poo. You know, like, let's do better than this. If you guys truly respect Mark as you say you did, you can't take back what you did to him, but you can learn from it as a human being and do better.
Amen.
I commend all of these people that took down all of these videos that had derogatory things said about Mark. I do. I commend you. But again, like, I forgive you, but I cannot forget this type of shit exists in humanity still today. This is why my channel exists, because I am against this type of shit. Like, I'm against this shit. You will never see me unless it is literally deemed necessary to ever expose somebody. You will never see me doxing people. You will never see me throwing disrespect unless that disrespect is earned. And I'm sorry, but I am not sorry that I'm calling law enforcement. I'm calling people out for the things that they're actually doing. And I have my receipts to back up every single word that comes out of my mouth. Say what you mean and mean what you say. Because those who mind don't matter, and those who matter don't mind. That's some Dr. Seuss ass shit, y'all.
Mind over matter, I guess.
But that's the thing, Larissa. Like, me as the sole person that created Squirrels on Fire, based upon my ADHD that is now in the adult stages, and y'all can completely relate when we got 50 million things going on and we're trying to make certain things our focus while letting our squirrels run and play with each other. And I normally take my father's advice when he taught me my entire life that you take the shit and you let it roll off your back. But there becomes a point where you hit like that breaking point where you're like, enough is enough. This is not worth my sanity. This is not worth my energy. This is not worth it, but I will fucking crush you if you fuck with me one more time. I just want these channels to flourish, to do something good, and to leave me and what we're doing here as a collective the fuck alone. I don't do this if you're not with us, you're against the shit. What I do is if you're with us, good. If you're against us, good. Go do that over there. I am not anymore going to tolerate this nonsense. If anybody sees any bullshit about me, anybody you know that comes here that does any work with us collectively, let me know. Because as soon as my taxes come back, this bitch is going LLC. And I'm going to copyright and trademark and do everything necessary that I learned from my last felling business that these same people try to throw in my face. I live and learn. And I learned if you're going to slander my name or slander people representing my company, I will sue you. I'm not doing this anymore. I'm dead ass serious about what I'm doing. Worry about what you're doing. Worry less about me and more about you.
That's the way it should be.
Yeah, honey. Like, I want to get back to sleuthing real time. I want to get back to focusing on these kids. Like, this is the last time that I am going to mention leaving my name out of your mouth.
I miss those 10-hour lives.
Me too, but them still ain't gonna happen, honey. I'll give it like from time to time. I'll do like a 5-6 hour live. It ain't gonna be all too often, but it'll normally be like on weekend.
I just can't get that out of my mind. The one where Mark, he fell asleep in that live. We were,
honey. Mark fell asleep like back to back to back to back lives. Like, I fucking love this man.
We were we woke up went to sleep, and it was basically almost 24 hours, that one
Dude, there
live.
was one live. There was the one live. It was like 12 hours long, 13 hours long. And I'm not even joking when I say
Was
Mark
all we
hopped on panel. I want to say it was like 9:30, like when we first was taken off. Okay.
right?
And he was kicking that shit. He fell asleep. It was like 11 o'clock at night. Dozed off for a half an hour. Came right back. Boom. He was right on it. Okay. Then he
Yeah,
dozed back off. It was like 3 o'clock in the morning, and it was like 2 hours later. He's like, oh, and I muted him because he was snoring. Like, I'm respectful when it comes to my people. Like, the only time you'll ever see me disrespect somebody is somebody that has crossed me in a way that goes against my moral compass. And my moral compass doesn't have very many requirements. You know, like, I've let a lot of people get away with a lot of dirty shit in my lifetime, and especially on the world of YouTube. And I'm not doing it anymore. Like, I'm not. Like, if you people are going to do this nonsense shit, I'm just going to start calling you out by name, just like you've done to me for 5 months now. 5 months. 5 months now. You guys have been causing grief in my life to the point where, like, I am calling you out on your bullshit. It's not that I'm blaming you for Mark's death. I am blaming people for the behaviors. And I am a firm believer in certain types of reform. And I do believe mentally that some people have chemical imbalances in their system. And there is nothing wrong with seeking medical help. It's a part of health, it's mental health. Shit, I can't even find joy because you guys have sucked the joy from me because I enabled y'all to just run off and keep doing what you're doing. And just because people that came to my chat were going to your chat, you automatically just lumped me in with what we now know as the Scroll Squad. Thank you for that name. The first person that ever brought that name back to me was Mark. He was like, yeah, you and your Squirrel Squad. And I was like, oh, what's this? And that's where Squirrel Squad came from. Like, I see light in darkness that most people don't want to see.
Was that on a live?
You, what?
When he said that, I remember him saying that. Was that on a live?
It's possible. It is very possible that it was on a live. That is in a live chat. And then he hopped up and we giggled about it. And that's when we just, like, Squirrel Squad, like, unite. Like, it's still funny to me. But now, like, it has foundation. Yes, prophetic forensic is incredible, Katie Bug. You can drop that link if you want to as well.
Why?
I think I coined it a couple of weeks ago. Squirrels ignite. We don't unite, we ignite.
Yes, flames.
If mods, if there's any trolls up in here, because most shitty people I already have blocked. Like, I don't even have time for it. If you see people in here trolling or saying anything that is outside the realm of what you know we represent, just ban them. Don't even give them a timeout. Bye. It's that easy. I ain't that hard up for views. Not.
I don't even know why they would even, bother.
Like, some people I'm not even seeing because I don't have it opened on my phone. I need to learn how Muse News does all this. Like, she got her computer going, she got her little mic she's holding while talking to her dog and her kitty cat and shit, and she's scrolling all over her phone. Like, I want to be like her. She got her shit on lock. And if you guys are not subscribed to Muse News, you need to do that. Just go look her up. Muse space News.
109.
I am so happy to know
Really?
that negative videos
Nice.
do not exist about Mark. But don't worry, we're still watching. I just want to see people that want to see other people stand true to their own words. Yeah, I like like Justice A to Z. She don't fuck around. That's another channel. Jazz, if you want to go ahead, drop your link to your channel in here, honey. Zena has been on panel multiple times. She is a woman of many names. We know her as Zena, Jazz, Justice A to Z. Did I say Zena? Yeah, I did. Zoe. I absolutely love her. She covers a lot of different things. I would love to see channels, even if they do like a weekly video, just to put Kylie's name out there, keep it out there until justice is served. Because at the end, we all gonna be giving each other high fives for not shutting the fuck up. Yeah, and it is a definite win for Mark. Like, that's all I want to do is see people doing better. Like, I'm gonna break it down on a level. When it was brought to my attention that I was doing distasteful things, like, I corrected that behavior like within 6 hours. As soon as I woke up and I was like, oh shit, that was probably a bad idea, I took it down immediately, no questions asked. Ain't even nobody have to con me into it or threaten me or none of that shit. I was like, oh, that's distasteful, let me take that down. And I did just that. And I've been trying to not say a peep about it since, but y'all just don't let it go. I'm hoping that even if we can agree to disagree, that we can start just being better people. Honor Mark in a way that you couldn't when he was here. Because I know a little something about regret and guilt, and it doesn't feel good. Larissa, baby, if you want to hop up here, girl, I will throw the link down in right now. Jazz, same thing. If you want to hop up here, say your piece, talk about whatever you want. I'm trying to be in it for the long haul. I got a lot of sleep, but I am probably going to have to be laying down here within the next hour. Because I got to really keep up on my health. Faux show. Daisy May, how you feeling? You still nauseous, baby?
No.
I'll drop the link. I'll chit chat for a little bit.
Is my speech slurred?
No, baby.
my-
Why? No, not at all.
You know,
Why
like I
are you
said,
sipping on something?
no.
I
haven't touched nothing in like going on 5 years, dear.
Damn, good for you, baby.
Thank you.
Good for you.
If you look through the emails, you'll just read the original one.
Caleb,
and
I see, like, I do see you, and I do read the majority of your emails. It's just right now, I have so many emails in my inbox. My ass needs a secretary. I'm about to hire my son, but that's child labor.
You still have your emails from like 5 months ago, I think.
Yeah. And what I've been trying to do is open my email up and go to the oldest email and work from there. But I'm not joking when I say a lot of these emails are like paragraphs and paragraphs and paragraphs of information. And if anybody knows me, I love to read a book, but I cannot. Honestly, I hate reading shit on a screen. It is completely different than a book, but I'm learning. I'm learning how to not have headaches from staring at a screen and reading text. Like, I'm starting to pay attention to chat. It's just, I don't know. It's just something about reading words on a screen that gives me like massive migraines. It makes me nauseous and shit.
I'm wondering if those original emails from long ago, they're gonna contain some massive nuggets. That's what I'm saying.
It might. I know. That's why I need to start reading some more.
I know.
I'm glad you guys are in Discord and see, like, to be honest, on a real level, like, you guys only see like not even half of like what I don't even know how Lala does what she does. Like, she's all in it. Like, her sleuthing skills, like, I don't know how she looks people up and like on social media. Like, I'd be searching. Like, sometimes I have to do a background check just to find somebody's social media. And by the time I'm halfway through reading a background report, she's like, oh, boo, I got you. And she's like, click. And with screenshots and all. Like, I don't know how she does it. Like, y'all literally each and every one of you serve a purpose. And the fact that we're all doing this, like every little dot that each and every one of us is connecting like a spider web, it's mind blowing.
Yeah, I'm kind of afraid to use that word, mind blowing. You know what I mean? It's like,
yeah, I know.
because that word, looking back now,
I know there's a lot of terminologies that
Yeah.
I look at now and I'm like, that's not a
no, no. What I'm saying is, it's a good thing to look
Yeah.
into. I'm not triggered or anything like that, but what I'm saying, those key words, they play an integral part in the cover up. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
From my point of view, anyway. But
Daisy, wait, are you talking to me? There's so much going on in chat. I need to look at chat for a minute. You can keep talking, Caleb, if you'd like. I'm listening to you though.
no, it's okay. I'm just talking.
I like that you're up here. Like, it took a hot minute, but you're up here. You're doing it. I like it.
Well,
I'm gonna drop this link to. I don't even know if I dropped the link to chat, to be honest. Or
no, I didn't see it. Drop the link.
Probably not. I'm gonna drop this link down in. If y'all want to come up on panel, I try not to use StreamYard because people can hack that shit.
Yeah,
You
I don't
do
like
not
that.
have to have a Melon app. All you do is click that link. It'll throw you up in here. You do not have to have your cameras on. You can leave it on if you want to. We'll just look at you.
Yeah, I
But
like
you
that
can
melon.
Yep, I love Melon. It's secure. It's a little bit slower. Like the chat is a little bit slower, and I kind of like it because it slows chat down.
Oh,
But in the
nice.
way that it automatically slows chat down on my end, sometimes it doesn't pick up a faster chat. So I always try to keep the chat open on my phone.
Just out of curiosity, with the melon, it's harder to hack, right?
Yeah. I've never had anything breached over my mic or video with Melon, not once.
So can
I
we?
even ran. I'm gonna go ahead and admit, like my last 3 lives that I did on Melon, I didn't even have my VPN on because I wanted to see if somebody could connect because they're saying how secure this is, and like I literally shut my VPN off and had no
Okay.
issues. The last time I used StreamYard is when all that wonky shit was happening, and it just seems like every time I use StreamYard, weird shit happens, like the weird voices, the static, them weird sounds, my headphone disconnecting, like weird things happen when I use StreamYard.
The batteries of your
Yeah, like
earbuds
all
were
kinds of
dying.
things. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I was going through 3 pairs of headphones in an hour or 2 of session where I'm on Melon and I've been using the same headphones like the last 3 session I've done, and they've never disconnected or shut off. Like there's been times that there's been silence between people talking, and I'm like, oh, is my headphones not working? And they're like, no, girl, you're good. And I'm like, oh, you know, like it's
Nice.
just really, really, really odd. Yeah, I have no beef with Katie Bug, none whatsoever. And that's what I'm trying to explain to people. Like, I do not care. This isn't a what side of the fence deal for me. It's just if you're going to sit on the fence and want to have friends here and friends, I am all for having friends all over. That is how I found the channels that I did, was going and meeting people and getting a feel for people and checking things out. I have no problem with people being friends with other content creators. What I
Right.
have a problem with is when you go to another channel and you hear people doing things that you know should not be on YouTube and not calling it for what it is, or removing yourself from the situation, or these people that partake in said activities. And then they come here and they act like all things are like everything's gravy. And it's like, yo, you were just in that chat talking shit on me. And then you're going to come here and pretend like you're a friend to my face. And those are the type of people I just don't want to fuck with.
Thank you. Thank
On
you.
any level. But
Yeah.
Katie Bug, every time I've seen her in any chat, like I've never seen her be disrespectful towards me or to Mark
Mm-hmm.
or to anybody here. Like, and I commend her for that. Like, and I also respect her that she never took anything that we were saying here to anybody else, and she never took anybody else's shit and brought it to me.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to do the drama. I want people to enjoy their time here, and I want them to enjoy themselves as they go to other people's channels. Like me, I go visit a lot of people. Anytime I see somebody live and I'm around and I get a notification, I fuck with that. I choose who I go around. If you see me in your chat, then you know I fuck with you heavy.
Mm-hmm. Me too.
Like there are some channels that kind of drift off of subjects that that aren't for me, but I will still go in their chat if I see them live and be like, hi baby, how you doing? You know, give my respects, give a little thumbs up, and I move about my going because I follow 1,000 channels, y'all. Like 1,000 channels. When I saw that, I was like, what the fuck? No wonder why I have so much squirrels running all over. Because it's like I wake up and then it's like, oh, this new music video dropped. Oh, this person did a clay video. Oh, this person did a paint video. Oh, this person did a Kylie Rodney video. Oh, this person. And it's just on and on and on and on. And I don't think people realize, like, while I'm trying to do Discord and check my emails and make videos and make sure all my squirrels are good, like, I am non-fucking stop. But this is my work ethic. Like, when I had my own business, I worked 16 hours a day, non-stop. I designed my product. I made my product by hand. I shipped my product, and I kept in contact with all of my clients, all of my customers. And then on top of that, I made YouTube videos. And now I'm back to YouTube doing a totally different thing than what I'm used to. But it is a compilation of all of the things I'm interested in. And that is why Squirrels on Fire is here. Because there's just so many things that I want to talk about that, like, it's going to just seem like a crazy lady on the internet talking about a whole bunch of random different things. But I've finally boiled it down to the things that I want to focus on. And that is music, art, and missing exploited children. For sure.
Shan, chat,
Mhm.
please.
I'm
Chat.
trying.
True crime and faith. I mean, Daisy
Daisy has a message.
says.
Let me see.
Crime and crochet, you still here there?
I am, yeah.
Oh wow,
Just
you're so quiet. Thank you.
I'm
Is
just
this the
working on
message?
another dragon at the minute.
Get it, girl. Oh, you're
Another-
getting another dragon? You're crocheting. She's getting it. She's like, I'm counting. She's got to count her chains and all that. Like, I don't know
Crochet.
how they do all that. Like, I know how to crochet. I just don't got the time for that. It is time consuming.
You know what's interesting, crime and crochet?
Mm.
My mama, she crochets anything basically. She learned how to crochet when she was in her mid years of her life. Like she could do scarves. Wait, crochet. Wait, I'm mixing it up. Is that knitting? Is knitting different?
Yeah, knitting's with 2 needles and the crochets with a hook.
Big long, the big
crochet.
big long. There's knitting with needles, and then there's
Hold on.
crocheting. It's a shorter thingy with like a hook on the end of it, and you like grab it on the hook and wrap it around your finger. And at the same time, like you're making, it's literally just all chains, and it depends on how you put the chains together, gives you your product.
I think I've seen it before, and when I was
It's
a kid.
crazy. Like it is crazy how people are literal like machines.
Let me see.
Sometimes when I've been up all night making things, and my husband will come down and wait, where did that come from?
Wait, I'm
You're like,
confused.
here's a sock. Here's a beanie. Here's a
Crochet.
stuffed animal. I don't know how y'all do it.
Oh, wait. So, I mean, what's the difference between using one needle and two needles, is it the same school of thought? I never asked my mom.
Kind of. I've never been able to knit. I just can't control having two needles at the same time.
So is knitting like A, and then crocheting is B tier? Can we say it like that?
It's a
No,
bit
they're
different.
they're
I know a
both
lot of
complex.
knitters who crochet and crocheters who knit, so I'm not probably the best person to. But all I know is that nobody has managed to replicate crochet with a machine.
Nope.
But people can use knitting machines and you can produce a blanket or whatever, but you can't replicate that with crochet. So
No, crochet is crazy.
But my mom, she's old school. She used the two needles.
hmm
She made blankets. I wish I would have kept that blanket. It was the it's got the rainbow colors.
Yeah.
Oh, the one with that
But
little chevron, the V pattern. Is that the one you're talking
yeah, the
about?
hippie. It's hippie. Yeah, hippie.
Uh-huh.
Back hippie days. And I don't know, do I still have it? I don't think I did because never mind. We won't talk about
I still
that.
have
But
the purple and cream. I mean, my mom made it like extra king size. Like I don't even know how to like spit it out, but she literally for my 23rd birthday in 3 days made the most massive, thick, heavy quilt that I've ever had anybody make me. This shit makes me sweat in negative degrees. Like it's a weighted blanket in itself and I just can't sleep with it. Like one, it makes me itchy because it's wool. And two, it just the weight of it gives me like I wake up and I feel like I have sleep paralysis.
it quilts are made
That's
to
a
keep
heavy
you.
blanket.
Yeah,
But quilts
quilts
are
are
like
heaven.
quilts
I
are
don't know.
incredible.
To me, they're like heaven because guess what? My
I
mama.
call them quilts, but they're crocheted. But yeah, it's
Oh,
and then there's quilting, which is a whole another level. That's like sewing meets crazy. Like I know a lady that quilts, and that shit's crazy. But yeah, like my mom, I don't know how she knitted the shit she did. Like she
yeah,
used to make Barbie clothes and all kinds of weird ass shit, doilies, blankets.
because the quilts they did back in them days, it was a whole church group. Everybody did a section, and then they put it all together.
Yeah, that's a quilt. Like
Something.
patchwork quilting.
And those are expensive. If those are very
Yes.
expensive.
Yes. This lady that makes these quilts, like her basic ones that are just like, it's just basic patchwork. She starts out at like $300. Like she gets $600 for these ones that she does like embroidery on and then puts them all together. Like I don't know how she does that shit. That
No,
shit blows my mind. Blows my
right. I'm
mind.
talking about the classic ones like done back in the days.
Like patchwork quilting, like how they
Right.
did for like HIV/AIDS victims, how they did all those quilts.
They're worth some money now.
Yeah, they are. They really are.
I mean, because they're priceless. Because there's one of a kind. You know what I mean?
And that's the thing is like that is why I like genuine art because one of a kind things like that's just the thing is they're one of a kind. Like you can try to replicate it all you want when it comes to arts and crafts, but you're never going to make that same one product.
Yep.
That is why people have bought my artwork through the years. Hell, when I even made mods, like everybody was like, I need that specific one because it has that specific whatever. And it's like, yeah, Afghan. That's what they're called. I knew they were called something.
What's an Afghan? What's that?
That is what you call like when you crochet a bedspread or whatever you want to call it, a quilt. It's literally called an Afghan.
Oh, I never heard that before.
Yeah.
Wow. I must have been behind the times.
Well, it comes from Afghanistan. Like that's why it's called Afghan.
No, but I'm serious. I've maybe heard the term, but I never have used it in my life. Like,
yeah, I don't know how people crochet. That shit is insane to me. Like it is so time consuming. Like the only art projects I've ever worked on that were time consuming like that is like my clay craft work. Like if I spend more than a week on a painting, I'm not going to finish it. But I've had clay crafts that have taken me like a month to finish, but that's only putting like an hour or two a day into them. Speaking of which, tomorrow I want to do an arts and crafts day. Like when I
Okay.
wake up, because I plan on, like, I'm gonna keep all my sleep. Like, sleep is the only thing that I need to be focused on. That, taking my vitamins, I've been exercising. It just, the exercising exhausts the shit out of me. Like, anybody that has autoimmune disease, like, they'll understand completely when I say, like, the smallest task literally right now, like washing my dishes. After I wash my dishes, I have to go take a nap. Like, it's terrible. Like, I remember kind of like joking with my aunt, because she also had rheumatic fever. She had a lot of autoimmune issues. But she used to tell me all the time, like, and she was only in her 40s at the time, she would like scrub her floor, and literally, like, I would go to her house and I'd be like, Aunt Emma, like, what the fuck are you doing? She's like, I just need to take a break. And she would literally be scrubbing her floor, because I was raised to scrub my floor on my hands and knees. Like, you get all the nooks and crannies. Like, I'm sorry, but a Swiffer ain't cutting it for me. Like, I like to know that my shit's clean. And like, I would go and visit my aunt. Like, my aunt that had lupus was the same way. You would go into their homes and watch them in the middle of trying to clean their floor. Like, they would literally just collapse on the floor, just sit where they're at. Like, half the time, like, my aunt would sit on her butt and just scoot around and scrub her floor, and then stop 5 minutes into scrubbing because it's just so exhausting. And she's like, you wait, you're going to get to an age once your immune system slows down that hyperactive shit you got going on, and your brain's going to be going 10,000 miles an hour while your body's like, no, stop now. And like,
I
I
reached that
noticed
stage,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, I noticed it started happening after I'd gotten bitten by the dog, because it depleted my immune system.
Bitten by the dog?
Yeah, I got mauled by a dog like 3 years ago.
Uh,
And then, like, the trauma from being mauled, and I mean, how much trauma it did to my face, it took me a long time to heal from that, because I had already had the existing autoimmune disease. And then I had gotten the COVID vaccination. And when I got that, like, I kid you not when I say, I swear they put that vaccine out there that people that have compromised immune systems, like, it's eventually going to kill you. Like, I firmly believe that the vaccine was not that mRNA was not a good, that wasn't designed very well.
wow.
So then, yeah, like John said, lymphatic system. So what happens with me is, the way that it affects my immune system is, it's not so much viruses, but bacteria that influence my immune system.
Yeah.
But I went and I got this vaccine, and I noticed, like, it had really affected my heart. Like, I'd never really had, I've always had a murmur, but I never had like palpitations or arrhythmia or AFib until I got that vaccine. And when I got vaccinated, like, I noticed that, like, it's influenced like my lymph nodes, to the point where the lymph nodes in my neck swell so badly that it pushes up on my ears and it causes ear infections. Like,
I'm
now
sorry.
it's to the point where I can feel all of my lymph nodes in my body. Like, I can feel them in my groin. I can feel them in my armpits. I can feel my body saying, this is too much. Like, it's more than just my heart. Like, what I have is an autoimmune disease, so it affects my immune system, my lymphatic system, my heart. Like, it affects all of those things. While my brain is telling me we're still young and we're this and that and everything else, and going, I have to understand that my body has an illness, and I need to start taking better care of my body that I was born with. You know, you only get one. And I always said that I'm going to rock it till these wheels fall off. But we're at the point where, like, we're teeter-tottering on what's healthy and what's really going to put me in my grave. So, with my lymph nodes being inflamed right now, like, it's to the point where my lymph nodes are so inflamed, like, even sitting for long periods of time, that's why I stand up, because, like, I can feel the pressure on my lymph nodes. And then, like, my heart doing the arrhythmia, like, all of the things combined, like, I can feel it. Were we scared to contact anyone else about what, baby? Wait, hold up. What's going on, Charlotte? Whoa. I missed something. Yes, I did.
What's going on in chat here?
Oh, all kind of things. I gotta go back.
Poppy just jumped in here, being all
Oh.
rude so clearly. Okay.
Oh, that's another channel I need to check on, because if that piece of shit didn't take his shit down, I'm gonna out him and all his friends. And all
Uh-oh.
his channels.
Everybody's getting exposed, you know. It's 2023, time to get justice
I
for
ain't playing no
Kylie.
more. That Poppy can suck my whole tit.
Playtime is over. But so are you okay right now? I'm not.
Oh, I'm doing a lot better. Like, I'm still having.
No, I mean right now, like in this present moment, we're together here. Are you
I'm
okay?
good. Yeah, like I said, like when my heart hasn't palpitated in about an hour now, so that's good for me. Like, it was to the point where my heart was doing the arrhythmia like every 3 seconds. And when it got to that point, I was like, oh, no, we're just going to go lay down. We're going to put on something that's positive on the TV and just sleep. Because that is the only way the body is going to heal, is through sleep. And I just don't want to get to the point where I'm so sick that I fall into another coma, because I've been there and I slept through 4 months of my life when I first got rheumatic fever. And I just don't want it to relapse. And I don't want to get to the point where I have to be hospitalized. Like, the last thing I want to do is miss time with my son and time with you all. So, like, that's when I tell people, like, please don't take offense that I'm not doing lives every day, or don't take offense that I'm taking downtime away from Discord, because, like, in the real things that I don't talk about, like, my health has been on a decline for the past year. And I've been trying to do everything in my power to keep up on my health. And me and Mark both realized, like, with us both having heart problems, that it's just not worth it. And it's not. And now that I've said my piece, my heart feels better. And I can just move on from that. But we still have trolls like Poppy that just, for whatever reason, I don't know if his parents didn't give him enough attention, if they feel that negative attention is better than no attention. But I promise you, if you go see a therapist about it, they can help you in so many ways. Toxic masculinity is a very real thing. Toxic mindsets are learned just as much as you can unlearn them. Me, as a person that grew up with bipolar disorder, and I never realized the ways that I treated people when I was younger, was something that I personally had to hold myself accountable to. And I went through cognitive behavioral therapy for 10 of the 15 years that I solidly went to a therapist. There is nothing wrong with checking your own mental health. None whatsoever. Yes, I can. Yes. What kind of protection and privacy do we need help with? That's what I'm trying to find. Can we repost in chat? Because I can't find the comment on what's going on with Charlotte. Because security, yes, I can help with that. Privacy, I can help with that.
Cybercrimes division? What cybercrime?
Oh, you can report things to cybercrimes division and at the FBI, yes. As far as Poppy goes, like, I'm going to pass that on, because you know what? YouTube and cybercrimes division can look into that. They can have fun with that. Like, I don't think people realize, like, some of the malicious things that you do are cyber crimes. They are illegal and they are punishable by federal law. You're not going to get a slap on the wrist. You're not going to get a little fine. You're going to be federally prosecuted. The Fed loves to prosecute people. That's more money for them. I like trolling trolls too, but, like, it's to the point where, like, some people, I'm just going to start exposing them and doing a little less making fun of them.
Just out of curiosity, I'm gonna say something that I don't know if you're aware of, but it happened last
Charlotte,
year.
reach out to me on DM on Twitter. Go ahead.
And anomaly. Yeah.
Good night, Greg.
Um, it was last year, maybe. Let's see. It was last year. Anyways, y'all remember the Armchair Detective?
Yep.
No,
Yep.
I love him,
Uh-huh.
but
And I love no, I chuckle at that because I love the phrase armchair detective because like I am one, but I don't exactly have an armchair, but I do remember Armchair Detective channel. Yes.
but what he explained it to us, and he showed us proof that he was being hacked, that he was being harassed, that he was being cyberbullied, he was being trolled, but they still hacked his Facebook account. They took it over. They wouldn't give his Facebook account back, and he lost all his pictures he uploaded. And it was a whole big thing, and that was right when he got deep into Kylie Rodney's case. Did you know that?
Whoa, what?
Wait, you don't
No,
anybody
I
remember?
didn't know that. No, I don't remember that.
This is before we met, just maybe about a month before I met you and just say it's a month, maybe a month
Wow.
or 2 weeks. It was before AWP found the thing, the evidence, the vehicle. I'm gonna call it the vehicle because I still am
Mhm.
not 100% sure on what's with that, and you know how I feel. I hope you know how I feel about that because
Yep.
I just can't believe it until somebody says like does the DNA thing. But
Uh-huh.
anyways, real quick, he was under immense attack once he started diving deep into Kylie's case and started presenting facts,
Mhm.
over
Mhm.
feelings and try to
Yes.
point out things in the beginning that, hey, this doesn't make sense. This and he did deep dives and for hours and hours, right? Then all of a sudden the trolls and he was being stalked and he showed the proof. It's probably in his what's it called, in his channel, but um I didn't understand how they even followed him all the way when he was in a cruise. He took a cruise to leave the YouTube for a minute, for a week,
Mhm.
and supposedly they followed him there. I was like, huh?
Damn, I don't
I
leave my house
believe that,
enough for anybody to follow me.
and I don't know. I feel bad for the,
And like that's the thing is like the
he was a
people
real.
that are honest and trustworthy and spread truth and light are these people that are like being targeted for what?
That's what I'm saying. I mean, are they paid to be here?
Yeah.
That
What these people that well, I mean, some trolls just troll because like they definitely lack
right.
the nurture and the care and whatever in their lives. Like, damn, bro, if you need a hug, like if you take the mask off and be real, like
Right, right.
maybe you could find a clique of people that actually care about you. But like people troll because they're insecure or they feel emasculated, and the majority of trolls are males because they feel emasculated by women.
Right,
And
right.
that's why I made it a goal to make it predominantly female because women need to be empowered. But then I realized that it was kind of sexist of me to not have bright and brilliant, upstanding men up on my panel. And that is why I sought out keeping solid connections with people like you and Kenny and Mark and some men that I would want to be role models for my own child, you know? And that's all I want to do is uplift and bring to light positive people, positive influences. But the trolls are going to troll regardless of what we're saying. And at first, I always said just let a troll be a troll. But at this point, no, don't even give them a chance. Don't give them a timeout. The first sentence that comes out of their mouth that is anything outside of what you know we stand for, just ban them. I will not be mad. I promise you I won't. Like, I would rather stuff a shit back in my ass than deal with people like that. And I will not stand for people that are trying to seek truth and justice to be hacked. Like, it's almost like they can't get through Lala or Cece or Daisy or me anymore. So then they start going and searching out people that they can get into. And like, it's just getting obnoxious at this point. But if I have to keep reaching out to people that are reaching out to me saying, hey, Shanda, what can I do? I'm going to tell them exactly what they can do to secure themselves and keep fighting the fight. I respect people that dial back or that don't want to risk their children or the family, but 95% of these people that are trolling or trying to do these things, that's the only way they can get to you is by fear. And that's all they're trying to do is scare you into silence to make you comply. And they're not going to come to your home and hurt you.
I don't think they want to do something like that.
That's the thing is the majority of people in this chat, you would be fucking stupid. Like a grave, and I do mean a grave. There ain't no pun there. A grave mistake. If you would fuck with most of the people in chat. And that's why I'm not worried. And anybody that feels that they're not secure or not safe, that is why we've always safeguarded them and brought them in and sheltered them. And I love that we have so many people with armor.
But then again, it's 2023. These crazies go to a different level if they can.
Yeah, they do.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, they do.
So
they will stalk
yeah,
you. They will dox you. Like they go on a whole level of crazy.
yeah.
But the thing of it is like, I don't have any skeletons in my closet that I didn't face already or wasn't accountable for. And there's literally nothing anybody could dig on me that would that wouldn't make me reach and pat myself on the back. Good job. Good lesson learned, you know?
Yeah, everybody got their things, but
like these people can't find things on you, so they'll make things up. And if their tantrum of making things up doesn't do whatever, then they start hacking you and doing just, it's nonsense. It really is. Thank you, Jenny Poo. Look, everybody's dropping her shit. They're like, get it. There's 2 links to the same channel. Grab one, y'all. Please go subscribe to Larissa's channel if you haven't already. Like, that girl spits so much truth and so much speculation that, like, literally, I could just squeeze the poop out of her. Like, absolutely adore her and commend her for, like, this girl is balls to the walls.
And on the flip side, there's real good, genuine people out here. You know what I mean?
Facts, baby. Facts. Like, that's the thing is, like, this community has restored my faith in humanity, and this is why I fuck heavy with all of y'all. Like, truly some incredible people.
You know what? I could honestly relate to what you just said there.
Mm-hmm.
I was at a point where I probably wouldn't even care if I seen another human being, but
like, shoot, I feel so touched by so many, I almost feel like a hoe.
Whoa.
Look, we got her to chuckle over there while she crocheting.
I don't know about all that.
Oh, dear me.
Not about all that, no. But yeah, it's serious subjects, and
like, I legit, like, when I say I love y'all, like, I for real, like, for real, love all of y'all. You guys are some of the most, like, I don't, like, your personalities, just the type of person that I am, like, I feel you too, and it just makes me, I don't want to use the word flock to y'all. Like, I don't know why we keep using animals. But, like, literally, like, birds of a feather. Like, I found my tribe of people, and I just want it to keep getting stronger. This isn't. It's not about my whatever is bigger than yours, or whatever we're doing out here on the YouTube streets. You know, like.
Truth and justice for victims. You know.
I just want to build an army of people that are willing to do the stuff that we're doing collectively, so we can get this information to the right people that care about the same injustices in our own system, and will
Yep.
do something about it.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Common goals.
I know. And that's the thing, is like I feel like even despite the fact that we lost like a big glob of our glue, like I feel like he rubbed enough of his glue off on all of us and taught us how to make our own glue, that like we can just hold each other together, you know?
Yeah.
Like we all took the time to build the foundation that is Squirrels on Fire. You know what I mean? Like, we as a collective created this movement. And I truly could not be more proud of a group of people. Animals are loyal, Ara. They really are. Sometimes we eat them rotted fruits and get drunk on it, but when we come back to, we're like, yeah, I'm gonna go run home.
I can't remember what animal it is, but there's some videos of some animals that ate fermented fruits, and they're like falling all over.
Squirrels do it.
It was squirrels, wasn't it?
It's
Yeah.
squirrels. Yeah. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, squirrels literally.
Yeah.
Like, I love watching squirrel videos. That's why I think I was so drawn to Squirrel Girl, is watching her squirrel videos. Like, I never thought she was gonna take on the Kylie Rodney case. Like, I was down with squirrel videos, you know? Like, I watch all kind of animal videos, y'all, but watching squirrels eat rotten fruit and get drunk and fall on their backs is the funniest. It's sad, but it is the funniest, silliest shit I've ever seen an animal
it's
do.
amazing.
Yeah, sugar gliders do it too. But like when you watch a squirrel, like they all start like doing that like bird, like almost like a, what is that animal, that insect that like does that rocking thing? Chameleon or whatever they are. They walk all weird. That's what the squirrels start doing. And then they fall on their backs, and I just can't.
It's one of the things I watch
y'all ever
when
see a drunken
I just
squirrel?
need a
About to
break
pull this
from
shit
all the
up.
crime and
Look,
everything that's
we're
bad in the
We're
world.
gonna watch some squirrels eat some fucking rotten
God,
fruit.
yeah.
Like,
But
this shit
there's whole
hilarious.
videos of cats and dogs just doing stupid ass shit,
Right?
and it's amazing. And I just watch it. Like, they're usually about an hour or something like that. And you just
Oh,
sit
this one's
there
fermented
forgetting all
pears.
the bother in the world, and
Okay,
it's
this
amazing.
drunk squirrel ate fermented pears. This squirrel ate too many crab apples. Like, there's so many of them. All right, where do we start here? We'll just start from the top and work our way. We're gonna watch some videos, y'all. I'll fuck with this. I'm excited.
Wait, what? What are we doing?
We're gonna watch. Look, cats and cucumbers, dude. Crane kicks. I was on a kick on that shit. Somebody
Cat-
brought that up earlier this week, and I was like, I gotta go check. Like, cats and certain fruits, the way they jump and like, and some of them will attack it, some of them will just jump up and run away. Like, it's ridiculous, the shit. Like, bananas was what started me watching cat videos. Cats and bananas, and now it's cats and cucumbers. Like, the shit is animals are silly, and I love them because they are loyal.
I've always wanted a dog again, but
I got a dog, and let me tell you,
trust me,
start talking about her, she might jump
that's
off the fucking couch.
that dog is well
she
worth
at?
it. That's your best.
Dude, I bet
That's your
you
best
any
bud.
money she is up in my bed with my heated blanket. Look, she knows what's up. I'm gonna go check on my dog.
Well, you know what? I take that back, cause my neighbor, my neighbors, has a nice little puppy pit bull they just got. So, and since the garden's in the back, the field is in the back, probably I'll get acquainted with him or her. You know what I mean? Because the fence line is right there. So
I've never actually owned a dog. I mean, I know you don't own them; they own you. But I've always had cats.
well, that's the thing. You know, I was born year of the cat, but my sister was born year of the dog. So I love dogs and she loves cats. Right.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
it's
called
interesting.
it. Getting this heated blanket was the best shit ever. I had one before, and then she chewed it up.
Oh,
And then I bought another one, and she realized, like, don't chew that. That thing's warm. Look, I was like, she's not on her bed out here in the living room. She's not on the chaise, and she wasn't on a couch. And I was like, I'll bet you any money she is snug up in my bed. She was curled up in that
Oh.
heated blanket. Hi, the baby. That's a cool girl. I know it's so warm in there, huh? Now you see why mom hasn't been leaving bed lately. It sure feel good, huh? Does it make your beans all nice and warm, huh? I know, it feels good. I love it too. Let me go snuggle in a little bit. All right, go lay down. Good girl. No more. Go lay down. All right, y'all, let's get some drunk squirrel videos.
Yep. Load them up, girl.
I'm ready for a good giggle. I'm just going to share this tab and keep going back and forth through these videos. I do watch Mr. Ballin. Yes, I watch Fell Army too.
yup, Mr. Ballin. What you know about Mr. Ballin?
Mm-hmm. It's good stuff.
Oh, how about that guy? Let's
Who?
give it a go. Mike.
Dog.
That chapter.
Oh, that chapter. Yes, I love him. I was just telling Daisy about him today.
Let's
See,
give it a
Daisy,
go.
somebody else knows about that chapter. And I love the way he says shite. Like, the way he says shit is incredible. Is he
Crime and
Scottish,
Crochet.
right?
What accent is that? Yeah, what accent is he? Do you know Crime and Crochet?
She's
Okay.
let her get her crochet in. She's counting.
Oh, my bad.
I was muted. Sorry.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was muted. They're saying he's Irish. I'm not entirely sure
Oh, maybe he is.
in
Yeah,
Ireland.
yeah.
Because Irish
Default
say
for
shite.
Irish. Yeah,
Irish
that
say
he's Irish. Yeah, he's
And it
Irish.
cracks me up when
Yep.
he says 30 or the third,
Yeah,
because
he
it's
does. Yes.
turdy turd. It's like
Yep.
So how about Harsh? What accent is he? Essex or something?
he's
Scottish or something.
No.
Harsh
He's
is through and
southeast.
through. He's south. He's
Norfolk.
Wales.
Norfolk.
Is he?
Norfolk. Yeah.
Wow.
Okay. Nice. And what's yours, may I ask? What accent is that?
Me? I'm sort of northwest,
Thank you,
so
Daisy.
I have a lot of different accents sort of
Yeah, you have a
combined
blend.
into one.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
have
mean
a
to bring
blend
this
of
up,
the
but are you
European.
close to that Gone Girl case that just happened?
Which one?
The Gone Girl that happened 2 days ago or something. She disappeared on
Thank you, Dr. S. We love you.
it's not,
Where was that?
I'm sorry. She had a dog. She was walking the dog. She was on a conference call. She's a realtor.
Is that the
And
one
she
who was walking her dog out like in the woods and she just vanished?
Yeah, that one.
I forget her name, but I know which one you're talking about.
Bully, Miss Bully,
Yeah,
Miss Bully.
Yeah, that's it.
Miss Nikolai Bully.
Yeah.
Miss Nikolai Bully.
Yeah, it is Bully. Yeah, Bully.
That's in the UK.
Let's move this.
Oh, what? Am I in the wrong country here?
She said.
I don't know. I've not heard of that one. Where did she go missing from?
One of them continents.
Shireton. Washington. Washington. Shireton.
Something Shire.
Yeah, something Shire. Damn it.
It's not Worcestershire.
Hold on.
Worcestershire.
Damn it.
I
Oh my
very,
God.
very
I can't
rarely
believe I'm
follow
giggling
any
about that,
UK
but
news because it's just
how do you say Worcestershire sauce?
No, not Worcestershire. It's like
I know,
Worcestershire.
but Worcestershire.
Oh, right. Hang on. Nicola Bully, you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lancashire.
Yes.
Lancashire. Yeah, I knew it was a
Yeah.
shire.
Lancashire.
I was born in Lancashire, but yeah.
Oh, that's scary. Whoa.
Yeah.
I mean, is it scary? I mean, just.
It is
Just trying to-
incredible how many content creators are in chat right now. Blessings to you all.
Can't our view count is still like almost close to 100 for how many hours now? That's amazing in itself.
Yep. If y'all ain't subscribed to all these channels that are being dropped in here tonight, please let's get linked collectively.
I was putting a script together for a video I was going to put up about Mark last night, and I read it out to my husband, and he said, "Name them." I'm like, because what I was putting in it, name them, and I'm thinking, oh, I don't know if I feel comfortable naming them, but I will name them if those videos haven't gone.
Oh wow, okay.
That's gonna
Yeah,
go up.
because one person reminded me that shitbag that came in troll and chat. He's another one that had a video out. I should have grabbed. I'll grab it after this live. I'm gonna make sure that video is down. Because if that's not, it's on. I love how people come in here calling us of all people scum. Meanwhile, those words just came out of your mouth. Think about that.
You irony meter, please.
Right? Yes, Larissa, if anything medically you want to talk to about stuff like that, Draw Latina is your woman.
Yep.
She is incredible.
I don't know her that well, but
Salerno. Oh, she's incredible.
Dr. Dry Latina, yeah, she's 100%, 1,000,000,000,000% legit in my
We love Amy.
personal.
Let me tell you about this woman, okay? She has my number. She is one of very few people that have my number.
Whoa.
This woman, and the way that she reached out to me, because we were to do a live with her on Friday, and upon hearing Mark's,
passing.
Yeah. She then reached out to me, and she in turn reached out to people that we had not reached yet to let people know of his passing.
Oh, bless her.
Yes. And then in turn, when she found out, literally, when this woman found out that I was having heart problems, she extended her branch and said, if you need a doctor to talk of your cardiology issues, reach out to me. And it was way more than that. Like, I could read what she wrote, but that's not needed. But the way that she reached out to me to not only provide to me as a friend, but as a doctor, I commend her for the person that she is. Like, you do not find many people left on earth that are true and as genuine as the people that we have here on a regular basis. Her channel, Draw Latina, if you will, please drop your link to your channel in my chat. I would like people to just collectively follow one another so that we're all staying in the loop. Because what I would like to do is, some of these content creators are already part of the Discord. I would love for us to each individually, since some of the content is super, super heavy, is to be like, hey, let's focus on this folder as a piece of information we want to put out there. And then if it, say, for instance, pertains to some big names, to each person to kind of grab a little bit of that information and spread it out amongst channels. That way one channel is not getting all the heat put on them, so that we can collectively protect one another. I think it would be a smart way to put the information out there so that our Department of Justice, Homeland Security, and Department of Human Services, they can all see the nuggets we're putting out there for them. That way we can build our case and present it with we have somebody, one person in the background that has all the ties we need. That's it. That's all I'll say on that. We have a case. We need to start collectively taking all this information that we've slammed together on so many different platforms and really start putting it out there. Apply the pressure, do what we need to do.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, synchronized release. Yep.
And also, that's a dead man switch too. Excuse the pun.
I know. But I feel like if we do it in that way, it would be so much smarter than one channel. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like if we do it on a mass scale, we have power in our numbers.
Yep. Smart
That's
move.
why I'm even telling people that don't have channels, if you create a channel and want to put, say, like content I put out or another content creator puts out, I am pretty sure they would be like, yeah, you can take parts of that and upload it to your channel so that little tidbit of information, and then just link them to the full video. Because I don't think like the way that we're doing it as community posts, as to say, hey, go check out this channel, I don't think people are seeing those community posts. And I think that if we have people that just took their names that they come in as that don't have YouTube channels to create YouTube channels, and then just be positive clip artists and literally just make your channel full of clips and things that you find to be true to you and your belief, and put it out there and hashtag it Kylie Rodney or Trinity Bacchus or Dante.
Shan, Cephas has a message about he made a Discord or something for creators only or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
I
interesting.
don't know if I can handle another Discord, but I'll try.
Thank you, Cepha.
Because like I explained, like we have a private Discord, and the private Discord is literally me, Daisy, and Lala. That is our blanket of protection. And then we have our public Discord that I still haven't released information that I keep saying I need to. It's just I am a very busy person. I have multiple copies of my hard drive should anything happen. But I think the time has come. Like, just the information that some of you people have put in some of our private folders, even in our public Discord, because there are private folders and that has very heavy damning information in that some people don't like. Some people don't have access to it. Some people don't see things that we see.
Come to think about it, Shane,
I think we have our Discord handled to the point where certain information, not all of it, but enough information so that it can get put out there in mass, so they can't turn a blind eye to it anymore. Like, it will be such a sore thumb that like everybody's going to want to look at that wound, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Why are we laughing at me? What's we laughing about? Look, there's so much going on in chat right now, y'all. Hold on, I'm going to try. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a potty break. Give me 2 minutes. And I will read the chat as I'm going potty. And I will be right back. Y'all hold the fort down. I'll be back.
For God's sake, mute, girl. We don't need to hear that.
For real.
She could have pressed play on the squirrels before she went.
Yeah. Tell me something. How's the sound coming from this microphone or whatever? Is it still crackling or whatever?
No, it's not crackling at all. No. was earlier. It's like when you spoke, it was just a little crackle on it, but it's
Okay.
stopped now, so that's good.
I don't want So are you like crocheting now or?
I am indeed.
Okay. Well, yeah, I've been doing a little sleuthing in the background, but sometimes a little bit, information overload is a real thing, and just gotta
Yeah.
step back for a little bit. But some people can handle the pressure, all that. But
I have a complete ADHD brain, so my mind's all over the place sometimes. So it's good to focus on just two things at once, crime and crochet, which is why I called myself what I do.
yes, when I was a driver for I won't say the name of the company, but used to drive, work the maps, and work the scanner at the same time. Don't do that.
Man.
It's not a good thing to do.
No.
For little squirrels, y'all so needy. I love you. I can't even wash my hands. I'm like, shit, I got water on my hands. Shoot, y'all. Threats on what? Let them keep making threats. I don't even have time for that nonsense. Threats of what? Drop some
Yeah.
balls and do something about your threats, because you have nothing but hollow. You have nothing. What we're gonna do? Keep clipping my content? Have fun with that, kids. You need a motherfucking therapist.
Time to start watermarking your stuff or
Or a
whatever.
hug.
I ain't even gonna watermark it. Like, the only way they're getting views is by stealing other people's content. Like, you're so pathetic that you can't even make your own content, that you got to clip from other people to feel included. I don't know what the word is. Like,
I mean, like,
I
what are
just
they
need a hug.
I mean, what are they gonna
All
yeah,
it
they need
is.
a hug with a
What-
motherfucking brick.
I mean, people want genuine
Hell
stuff.
yeah, Larissa. Y'all, Larissa, drop your link one more time, baby.
What?
Look, I dropped the link to panel and you didn't even scoop it up. What I gotta do? Drop it again? All right, fine, I will.
Wait, Ara wants one too, I think.
Look, how many links I gotta drop? There's one up there. Just go get it.
But there was
All
maybe
right,
I was
there.
reading the chat wrong. Come on board, Joe.
I heard it said Ara joined. I gotta find her. Dude, my shit's so lagging. All right, I'm gonna stop sharing screen because we're just carrying on. We don't even need squirrels. We got squirrels in front of us. What up, baby?
Oh shit, I'm up here. Okay.
Yeah, you are.
I've never used melon.
I love it here. It's so
Yeah,
secure.
melon is awesome.
Melon is also lemon. Ah, okay.
What do you mean you're trying to get in?
So we finally
I
get
hear
to
her.
meet
She got in.
for the first time in life, right?
Look, we got a panel. We got a panel.
Woo!
Daisy, what are you showing me? What's white? What is that?
What's black?
A chair? I see a white thing at the
Is that a
bottom
light?
of her. What is that?
What's
Do you
that?
see it? It's a chair?
don't-
What is it? Is she outside? Where are we at, Daisy?
What does it mean when it says remove cam?
Showing yourself, I guess.
Yeah, don't if you
I don't
if
know what's
you
going
if
on.
you Oh, now
I
you're
tried.
what?
I tried
Your
to join
logo's all
as like.
weird?
I tried to join like as your member, like joining on your side as a member and a host, and it won't let me log in.
That's weird.
I
Oh,
know.
look. Oh, they're throwing fits. That's why they're throwing threats. Oh.
Who?
Gengar?
Huh? Them people, them lurkers, them
Where do
people
you-
that have nothing better to do.
They're in chat right now.
No, I guess they're throwing threats around that they're whatever. I don't even care.
What? Where are you seeing this?
Those poor in chat, those poor emasculated men have nothing better to do than pick on people doing good.
Yeah,
Like,
shame
pick
on
on
you.
us. Shame on you. Like they're just showing their true colors.
I'm not
Let them.
seeing
Let them.
I'm
anything.
not seeing it either. What are you like looking back in the chat?
Yeah, I'm scrolling up to. Yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay,
it's
okay.
we're good. We're good. It's all good. It's being handled.
If I do remove camera, will I still stay here?
Yeah.
What do you mean remove camera?
It says
Like
Your
you
because
could
your
stop
camera's not
video.
on.
oh, okay, it just says remove cam, so I don't know.
Let me see. Do we have a remove
Yeah, I
camera?
don't see your camera. I just see an A, babe.
Wait.
I don't think your
Okay,
camera's
I was
on.
just asking. This is the first time I use Melon.
I love Melon.
Thank you.
It's so weird to see.
She said thank you like
Daisy's.
it was her app.
Like what?
She
Daisy,
said,
why is your logo pink?
That's what I'm saying. I had to log in with your link, but it didn't log me in as a host. I don't know. It's weird.
That's weird.
Yep.
Have you been running anything else, or do you
No,
still
and
have a
I
tab open or
completely
something?
no. I closed out of everything and I relogged in, and it still did it. It's probably a damn glitch.
Probably, because I noticed that it does have them from time to time. But I notice it's always with you, and I don't understand why.
Alright.
I'd use StreamYard, but it's just not secure enough for me. I don't like it.
No,
I'd rather look at
don't
your little.
like Squirrely either.
I
I'd
like
rather look at your
StreamYard.
little L. I know you do. It's
Streamer
just
is
not
just so
secure.
easy. That's why.
Well, I mean, in a way it is, but I don't know.
Oh.
I like the security in Melon.
Oh my God,
Like
Dr. Latina, what the hell?
Oh, I
Oh
was
no!
about to
Stop!
highlight it.
Don't do it, girl, lady. I love
Wow.
you. You don't have to do
Oh.
that.
I can't
Thank you,
even
Drop.
highlight her comment. God dang it.
We
I'm
love
gonna
you,
get
Draw
out
Latina.
and try it again. Thank you, Draw
All right,
Latina.
baby. Yeah, sometimes Daisy has issues with this app, and I don't understand why. Yes,
That's weird.
blessings, Draw. She is so appreciated.
Yeah.
Like I think I want to contact like some of the like a township or wherever Mark lives, and I want to see if like one of his local parks would do like a commemorative like bench for him or something like that. Like I really want to do something for Mark to keep his name out there in his town.
Yeah.
She's just on. You can tell now. I mean, like a lot of us knew it, but you can tell now how many people he affected.
Yes, absolutely.
I think it's amazing. I
In
feel like
mass.
like his memory is literally gonna live on forever. And
And
I
ever
know
and
that
ever.
all of us collectively are gonna make sure that that continues.
Absolutely. I mean, what we have going on in the true crime community, like there's so many levels to the true crime community. Like you have people that just do true crime and spit out story after story after story, and I respect people that can do stuff like that. Like I
Yeah.
can't tear myself away from cases that don't have closure. And
Same.
I respect people that can. Like I respect people that can get their names out there on a mass level, person after person after person. I respect those content creators.
Yeah, well, it's just
But
it's a different situation where we kind
yeah,
of get emotionally involved in something and it's
yeah,
hard for us to
invested.
move on.
Invested, yes.
Yeah, and that's why when people come into the comments and say get over it, and it's like don't come into my house and tell me what I can and cannot feel because this is
Thank
how I
you.
feel and
This
this
is
is what
why
I
I
want
was
to
like,
talk about. So
girl,
bye.
when you were popping off in that chat room that we're not even going to talk like
Yeah,
names, when you were saying what you were saying, like, and that's the thing is like they twist our words, like,
yeah,
but if they actually came to our channel and listened to us for what we were, they would understand why we don't give up on these kids because
right.
people look how many people have already failed them and given up on them and moved on like, oh, just another day, another death, you know? And I
Well, yeah,
can't
and
do that.
we're not, and then but we also don't talk bad about people that go on and talk and go to one.
No.
Everyone is allowed to do what they want, how they want to do it. There's nothing wrong about it. But we don't go and tell people how to run their channels or their brains or their hearts. So don't come at us and tell us what to do either. Like, can we all just like live in peace and do our own thing?
Amen, sister.
And then
Yep.
just try to affect the community in our own way. Like, just leave us alone.
Mhm.
For
Like
real.
that's the thing is like worry about yourself. Like I love that little meme video of that little girl that's putting her little seatbelt on in the back seat. And her dad's like, put your seatbelt on. Like, put your seatbelt on. And she's like, I'm putting it on. Worry about yourself.
Yeah, literally. Like we're all in different stages of our lives. We all want to do and run our channels the way we want to. So don't come in here and try to dictate. Just worry about your own stuff. You don't like it,
Yeah,
press
and like
the next button.
baby, what we're doing collectively, like we call each other out on our bullshit and like we learn from each other. And that is also what is so beautiful to me.
Yeah. But it's just annoying at some point.
Like I take my minutes to where people call me out on my bullshit all the time. Like all the time people call me out on my bullshit. And I'm like, oh yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right.
Oh,
Let's
you mean that
let's do
creators
better.
are human? Is that what you're telling me?
Right?
That creators are human and they
Right?
can make mistakes?
Right? Shoot, girl, I'm not gonna stop making fun of
Wow.
these people that are literally corrupt. I'm not.
Exactly.
Go ahead and go make your videos on them that go give them some shaken lady flowers. I don't know what to tell them. I don't know what to tell them. Like I'm gonna
It's
keep
a
doing
little
me.
it's a little bit of troubling, you know. It's
But
troubling a little.
I do want to thank you though, Shan, and no matter what happens, I'm always going to feel
I
grateful
know.
because you remember what happened
Likewise.
when I pushed out that Sacramento Bee video?
Yes.
And then I was
Yes.
and then Shan right away she was like, "You know what? I'm going to share it so you don't get all the heat for this."
Yes.
And I was like,
Absolutely, honey.
"No one else even thought to do that. Thank you." Like I didn't even think that was a thing for someone to get so much heat or to make
Yes.
and then Shan was like, "The more people that talk about what you just put out there, the less you will be a target." I was like, "Shit.
Yeah.
Thank you."
And that's why I'm saying like I want to do these things collectively, even if we go to each other's channels and hop up on panels together while somebody presents that, like we are all here in support in having that content brought forth, you know. But I feel it's so much smarter for it to be on multiple channels on different platforms. That way they can't deny that it's there and that the truth is right there for so many different people to reach out to different people. Because there's people that follow you that don't follow me. There's people, I mean, me, I spread the love everywhere. Like I'm like I ain't even talking about nothing until you go follow this channel, you know?
I think that a lot of people that are over at my channel are because of you. I think
I'll
we're
keep
all
sending
the
them.
same
I'll
family.
keep on
I
sending
believe
them.
it.
Yes.
Yes.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, this is such a huge family that I'm not going to deny people access to the same things that they're trying to do. Like, it's terrible to watch these other channels try to drive wedges. And you and I can speak in agreement that people do try to drive wedges between people and try to cause animosity and beef and nonsense, and we realize that it's just bullshit.
And Mark was always trying to create peace when that
Yes,
happened, right?
yes,
Oh,
yes. And like that's the thing is like at the end of the day, I know who is here, not for me, but for these missing and exploited people. And that is what always draws me back.
Katie Bug says, Shan, can you see if my email showed up?
Oh. Yeah, I got it.
Just letting you know.
50 million tabs, but yeah, I got it.
1,000 tabs.
Oh. You got Squirrel Olympics? Oh shit. What is this? Squirrel Olympics Summer Games. Oh,
And I can attest to that, y'all. Like the little bit of time that I got to hang out with Daisy, Lala, and Shan, like they're very transparent and they say who they are and they don't talk. They're not different than who they say they are on panel. Literally,
no. What you
they
get is what you get.
yeah yes.
Like take it or leave it.
And I give my word to that. It's true.
And Ara is true to who she is, like on her channel and off her channel. Like Ara is true to who she is and what she does and what she's passionate about.
But we're all just regular people, y'all. So
Yes, we
if
are
we
all
make
human.
mistakes, we all apologize and then move on and then
Mhm.
just try to
I mean,
make the world a better place.
sometimes people will call me out on shit, but I still ain't sorry. Like, I'll correct my behavior, but
Yeah.
I'm not sorry for it. You know, like, I'm just keeping that real too.
Yeah, you're more of a ball buster than I am.
Look, but Larissa got her game on me. Like, that girl.
Oh yeah. I love her though.
That girl, like,
I like her
she
sass.
is a firecracker. Yes.
She's dynamite.
Like,
I
she
wanna
just
be
gets
like
up
her
on a
when I
mic,
grow
says
up.
her piece, and pops right back off. Like, she,
Yeah.
like, no, like, and that's the thing is, like, I see the younger me in her, and it makes me want to get back that fucking no fucks. Like, and it's not
Yeah.
even like really no fucks. It's just like, you got to speak the truth and get off the mic. Like, and I just, like, I miss doing that. Like, I miss doing the panels, live sleuthing, having a laugh, and just sticking to facts and truth and speculating what we want to speculate. Like, if people don't like it, I don't care. Like,
Yeah, the live I did the other day, and I private it now because I felt bad. Someone was like,
what the
"Oh, you're
Truckee
doxing
locals?
when I was talking about the girl, the lady that was interviewed.
Baby, they putting themselves out there.
Like
If
they
they
did
didn't,
the interview.
like,
It's like, wow, you're doxing a woman. Like, wow, nobody can be
but
friends
that's the
with
thing
somebody
is,
else.
go yell at the source. Go yell at the news channel. Go tell them, oh, you're doxing people. Are you serious?
Yeah,
It's called
and
freedom of information.
I was like,
If
the
they
name was
didn't
out
want it to
there.
be there, yeah, no, girl, take
Public
that, put that back on
information.
public. Yeah, that's public information. Put that back out there. Have no shame in using public information.
I was
That
like,
is
the
the
Facebook
reason
is
why
out there,
it's
and look
there.
at the Instagram. If people
Yeah,
wanted
it's
it
all
private,
there.
private it. But
These
I
motherfuckers out here
felt bad.
doxing me and all these people, and like, they don't feel bad for 1 second of the shit that they do, and it's way more malicious than anything we're doing. Like, that's literally a news broadcast.
Yeah.
Still there for you to be like, oh, look what I found.
I thought second about it, so I was like, okay, maybe they're
Like,
right.
shit.
Maybe I got caught up.
No, if they're so passionate about outing channels like us, why don't they go with their little keyboard warrior fingers and go type a little something something to that news channel? Hey, you got this information about there. And you know what that news channel is going to say? Go fuck yourself.
It's like, I didn't dig this person out of nowhere. They're there.
Right? It's not like you made it up. It's not like the information's not out there. Like, oh, what? Because you're showing what we've already been shown? Yeah. Like, people need to really start getting over themselves. Like, it really... Ooh, somebody did.
Alright.
Larissa's up. Yeah. Look, it's no fucks. No fucks in the house.
It's me. I'm here. Can you hear me?
Hey, Larissa.
Yes, I can.
Happy
What are you doing,
late
baby
night.
doll?
Yo, yo.
I'm gonna try to drop.
How's everybody?
Girl, we doing good.
Good.
How you doing?
Hey, Ara.
Yes.
This is the first time we met, like, you know,
on panel.
I love you.
Not on panel, but
you're
like,
adorable.
you know, speak to speak, mano to mano.
Yeah, dude, you're a real nice person. Like,
No.
supportive.
Look what Mark did.
No,
This is Mark's doing.
You know, I just owe everything to Mark. You know what I mean? I
For
guess
real.
he's the one
All right,
that brought the courage out from me.
Because I know Daisy's probably trying to get back up in here.
Because usually
Cass,
I try.
if you want to hop up, you're welcome to.
I try to work from the shadows. You know what I mean? But too late for that now, I guess, right?
Yep, like it's definitely too late for that on me. I should have probably shut the fuck up in August, but here we are. Too late to turn back now, y'all.
What do you mean?
We're in it for a long haul.
Full steam ahead with our squirrels on fire.
Yep. Squirrel Squad, Kylie Army.
This is like an all-star panel.
Right? That's why I said we gotta get fucking Daisy back up here. Shoot.
Hey, Larissa, we were worried about you too, you know, because after that day, after that big premiere, you just like be quiet. I was like, whoa, where'd she go?
That's why I kept hitting her up, like, girl, let me get you on a VPN. Let me get you on a VPN. And then she went silent, and I was like, oh shit.
I've just been so busy. Like, the interview in itself was just something that was really, really, really hard to. I didn't think it was gonna hit me the way that it did, and so I needed to take a little bit of time. And I'm gonna be back this week. So
all right, girl.
That's healthy. I'm glad that you're that self-aware to do that.
No, and I'm proud of her for
Yeah.
telling her truth. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Her truth. Like that takes a lot of will and strength to use your words and do what she's doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to, I got a second chance. That's been my biggest thing is I got a second chance. Like I almost lost my life and I got a second chance at life and I want to bring positivity back and be a voice for people who don't have their voice anymore.
Yep.
Fuck yeah,
Right.
baby. Fuck yeah.
Thank you.
So we out
People
here.
don't
We're
like
doing
this
it.
truth movement we got going on. I don't give a fuck.
It's like we're showing ourselves. We are
Oh,
showing
yeah.
you who we are. We show you our face.
Like shit, I'll turn my ratchet ass camera on right now. I have nothing.
But we're consistent in
nothing to
doing
hide.
that. But these people that come in and just like shit in our yard, like who
Right?
are you?
And then they go run behind another account, behind another account, behind another account. Like that's sad. That's so sad.
They have a lot of time on their hands, I guess.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like they're putting all this energy into all this nonsense just to come up here and be like, "Oh, y'all scum."
Yeah.
I don't even. I mean, I'm just dealing with channels, a specific channel fighting to get me on panel, and I won't do it because they don't support my support system. And I'm just like, you think I'm gonna be a traitor and go behind my guy's back? Like never in my life.
Right? Loyalty.
There's a wow.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, like Upchurch is the one who put me on a live panel first before I even put out a YouTube
That's
video.
where I first realized you were on YouTube, girl. Like I had been following your TikTok for months and months and months. And then I saw you up on Creek Squad and I was like, ho, this girl got a channel. I need
and
that.
We've maintained a pretty good relationship, me and Church have, and
Fuck yeah,
you know, he checks in and supports me and everything like that, but to have like this person who's just at his throat constantly for clicks and views, like try to get me on panel, I'm like, no way. There's no way.
No.
How do I know who you're talking about already? That's crazy.
I already know. Yep.
Yeah.
Because
wow.
I've probably said it a couple times
said her
in
beef.
specific people's comments. I don't really care.
But no, but like I can already tell by because there's certain people that act a certain way and they're consistent and you could tell what their intentions are. So by you saying that, I already know who you're talking about. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, I wasn't gonna be anybody's little research bitch either. I was like, I do my own research for myself.
Yes,
Thank
dude.
you.
Same.
Facts.
Amen.
And like that's what I love about her. Like she'll be up on her channel and she'll be like, nope, this is my fact. Nope, this is my fact. Nope, this is my fact. And then when people are trying to chirp back, especially about her what was your Sammy video, right? Oh no, excuse me.
No.
It was about Megan and Dodge.
Oh
and
yeah.
she's like, what I actually said, and I was like, get it, girl. Because like I know exactly what she said. And she said what she said.
Don't put accusations and false words in my mouth. I'll come for you.
They do resemble one another. It don't
They
mean
do.
shit other than that. They look an awful lot alike.
Yeah, like twice cousin, twice removed. So
Weird coincidence, you know?
it's too much of a coincidence. I don't believe it.
It was weird for me because Sammy is on Tony Dodge's show on August 9th, which Megan also calls into
Icked
Mel's show August 9th. And then you know, it's like then Megan comes out of the blue, says she knows Sammy, and I'm like, this is a little weird connection that
and then
they got
pops
going.
Up
What's going
Mark
on?
Was saying hops up on 12 different fucking panels, and then it's like nobody look at me, and it's like, hold up, bitch, you just inserted yourself into this narrative for 3 solid months, and now you want to what backpedal? It's already out there. She said, "Kiss me, cousin."
When I was in Ara's live the other day. Ara had a live, and I was in the comments, and I said something, and she went crazy. She was just like, "It's not me. Why would you say that?"
Oh, in my comments?
Yes, in the live chat the other day.
Oh,
and
I know what
everybody
you're
was
talking
like,
about.
"No, it's not you." And I was like, "Oh, my God."
I was like trying my best to keep the peace. I was like, okay, I don't want this live to turn about this person because it could get out of control.
That's the thing is like my filter is off. Like I have lost so much respect for so many people that talk so much shit on so many of us that it's to the point where I'm not going to come give you those views that you want, but I'm going to speak my piece from now on. And if you don't like it, I don't know what to tell you.
You know how I handle conflict, woman. I don't like fighting. I'm just like, everyone
how
just
I feel, and that's
yeah,
it.
no, I know. Well, in the live chat we were in the other day, I kind of
Make
went
all
off
the
a little
videos
bit.
you want on me. I'm not going to watch them.
That the live we were in the other day, I kind of like let loose a little bit. If you noticed, that was me letting loose, getting a little.
I don't remember.
No, the
Like, for
Shan
real,
knows what I'm talking about.
at this point, if you got a problem with me, come and knock on my door.
Me, it's just I have so many questions. Like, I'm gonna ask
Yeah.
a question if I have one, and like, don't come for me if you inserted yourself into something and I have a question to ask. Like, I'm gonna ask
Right?
it. I want to know what is your involvement? Why did you come out of the blue and come to all these channels calling in around the same time? One channel probably was good enough because it would have got around anywhere at that time because it was so big. And then you want to say you're 95% truthful. Well, where's the other 5%? If I was going to
I
say
think it's
something, I'd be like, I'm 110% truthful.
Yeah.
Right.
So yeah, I got questions and I'm going to ask them. That's just me. I'm like everybody calls me the no bullshit
Yeah, you're saying the things that I wish I.
Girl, when I have more questions than answers, I'm gonna keep asking them over and over and over again. And
till you
people are
trip them
gonna
up on their
hate me.
story.
Nah, dude, wait till I put out all these audios and shit. Like, you're gonna have way more questions on word salad. I promise you.
You know,
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
that one video of the Jags and that picture and the location. You know what video I'm talking about? 5 months ago, Larissa.
Yes, the Placer Reservoir one where I flipped it upside down and I traced it out.
Yep. Yeah, it's that's the most famous one that I've that I connect with you with. That one right there. I think Lady Justice AZ put me onto that, or somebody here. I
Like,
don't know,
Ara's out
but
here saying, I'm sorry, I'm just a baby, and laughing, and she ain't got no
Yes.
balls. Like, this girl drops so much shit.
yeah,
And then, like, but
know how
that's
I
the
feel
thing,
about
is like, we got to teach her that she don't need to privatize these videos. Like, there ain't no shame in what we're doing.
yeah,
It's all
I
for the
got
greater
much.
good.
I know
Yeah,
that.
it
but
is. It truly is. It
I
truly
don't.
is.
I
You
don't
earn
know.
my respect, Ara.
But you
Trust
have
me.
to
It's
understand,
kind of
Aura,
hard.
like, if they come for you, they're coming for us too, and we got you. Like, that's the thing. That's why they hate my channel. That's why they hate what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Because I keep us united, and they don't like it.
I'll get better.
Can I just say something here?
You get it.
On behalf of Mark, I just want to say, do you know why I love the channel? Why I love all of you guys?
Oh, baby.
You bring it together, and you bring all these people together.
I have to. I want
Thank
to.
you.
I need to.
I mean, I'm just here for along for the
That's
ride.
what I keep saying is, like, I know that I could come back to YouTube and completely rewrite my name and start a new channel and do it for the greater good. If anything, in creating a community within the vape community, I realized your people, your tribe, if you build it, they will come.
No, we'll
And the fact that so many people have collectively built this foundation with me, my channel would not be here without each and every single one of you. You guys, each in your own, are incredible, incredible human beings. And I feel blessed every day to work beside you.
I agree.
Truly, truly.
Like, there will be no video will go without Caleb commenting on it.
Hell no, he is there. Like, he is always like popping off. Y'all gotta see this. You gotta see this. If you would see how
Yeah.
many emails and the Discord that he, like, this dude
No,
is phenomenal
Shan,
in his
that's a
back.
little bit
Like,
too
there's
much.
so many.
That's a little
Not
bit too
true,
much.
though.
There are so many people that call them like behind the scenes workers, but like, you guys don't understand that, like, without people like you, we wouldn't have developed to where we are. And I'm so blessed that we just keep growing and creating more unity within this community.
Dude, Caleb left a comment. I don't know how long ago. Do you remember that comment? He was just like, at first, you rubbed me the wrong way, but then like I've gotten to know you. And then he was
And
just
that's
like, and like, you know, I'm so sorry. And then now I like he came and said that to me. I was like, you didn't need to do that. Like this guy is a real man.
yeah.
He came and
Like, he dead
apologized. And I was
ass
like,
is.
wow, like you didn't even have to do that, but thank you. And like you show more like just honor and respect than a lot of people I know. Wow.
That is what initially made me respect Caleb immediately as a human being, as he says not how he feels, but how he thinks. And sometimes what he says will rub the wrong way, but he's only being honest in his character. And he makes you take a step back and be like, dude has a lot to say. Like, what he has to say rings true.
Yep. So Caleb, thank you for being who you are. And after
Yes,
what
absolutely.
happened with Mark, like I'm not going to be afraid to tell the people that I love them and appreciate them, because
Yeah, I think
I don't
this
want
was
it
a
to be
wake-up call
after
for
they're
all of us.
gone that
Yep.
I share
Yep.
my love for them.
Facts, baby. Facts.
You're welcome. Love y'all more too.
And like that's not the like that's one thing that like I am so thankful that my parents taught me, was to love people here and now. Don't be afraid to hug your family and your friends. Do not be afraid to tell people that you love them, because
That's
one
it.
day is going to come along that you wish you would have.
Life is just too short.
Yes, absolutely too short. And
I love everybody in the chat.
Yes, yes. Like all of this,
Wait.
what night?
Everybody.
I don't even care. Like some people will be like, "Oh, only 99 people." Well, looky here. That's
No, it's like
99
wow,
people.
99 people.
Yes.
Wow.
99 people right now that
Wow.
I have their attention, and we are collectively feeling the same things. Like I don't expect everybody to agree with me all the time. Like Lala and Daisy and all of us, we all have our own theories, and that is what I love about us all, is we can bounce our theories off of one another and pull away all the bullshit from it and come up with facts, like real hard facts.
Yeah, you definitely have to be open-minded when it comes to this case and specifically, like, just because we don't have like more answers than we do questions, like that's why you got to not leave, like you got to unturn every single stone when it comes to this case.
Absolutely. Okay,
That's
so
a lot of stones to turn.
There are a lot of
It's a lot.
secrets happening. That's
Here's
why.
my transparency, and I find humbleness and humility, but upon coming onto these cases, I was literally living in a reality that had rose tinted glasses on. I did not realize that we had such a terrible trafficking problem in America. I don't know why I always thought that it was a third world country problem, but I thank each and every one of you for opening up my eyes to the deplorable things that are happening to our babies. I never realized that it was that deep of a problem. And the more I open my eyes to it, the more I'm sickened by it. And I can't just sit by in silence and say, enough is enough, America. Like, when are we going to put our kids first? Like, isn't that a moral that we stand on in America, is kids first, don't leave anybody behind? Like,
It almost seems like it's every man for themselves in this world, in like this in the USA especially. Like it's just like every man for themselves. We're all fighting to protect ourselves and our kids, like on our own. Nobody's doing anything for us. The ones that are supposed to be doing something for us are not. That's why our mental health system is such a joke. Our freaking foster care system is a joke. Our CPS system is a joke. I mean, you see all of these little kids passing because CPS has had so many trips, but they don't pay attention to the neglect that's going on in the home.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or they literally go into healthy families and rip families apart.
Exactly.
And take good homes for these children so that these children either one go into a system that they literally profit off of every child that is
Yep.
taken from their rightful homes. They make money, they make
Yep.
profit in putting
takes
your
a-
child into a system.
Yep.
Not to mention these children that are now, because they see the profit in children, that they can take these children and traffic them, not only for the money in the child itself, but in sexual manners, that they're trafficking these children.
20 years ago, it cost $20,000 to adopt a child.
Yes.
Can you believe that? That was in 1980.
It's ridiculous.
And
Where's
now
the
you
money
can go
going to?
buy a
Okay.
kid to do whatever you want with them for 10 grand, for less than that now. I think $3,000 is what they're selling our children for.
This makes me think
No
of this
child
In It Together nonprofit organization in Truckee. You know what video I'm talking about?
Yep.
They have like 19 nonprofit organizations for a small town, and people are still having mental health issues. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, look at it, okay? They're taking $35 million to funnel into a pro sport system, we'll say, recreational activities for these kids, yet they're failing their mental health. They're failing them as a system. The programs you're creating for them are not working for our youth today. They're not.
They're not doing anything.
They're raising our children to be assholes.
I have a son, and I tried to put him into therapy because of the trauma that his dad had caused and the abuse that his dad did to him.
Yes.
And I tried to put me and him into therapy. You know how long it took me to get to see an actual therapist? 3 whole months.
Oh my God.
To speak with somebody finally. Because they tell you when you call and you say, hey, I want to get your services. This is my insurance. I know you cover it. They say you have to call the call center. So you call the call center number and they don't answer you. You have to leave a message and they don't get back to you for 5 to 10 business days. So then you have to wait for them to even call you back, to even get questioned and get the application going. And then you have to wait for a doctor to be available for you. Or you get stuck with these therapists that get you in quick but miss almost every appointment with you.
Mm-hmm. And then
and it's like my son, and he critically needed the therapy and nothing. It's ridiculous.
And it even gets sadder by the countries that you start looking at other countries. And people say to Americans, oh, you should be thankful that your system is so well off. And it's like, no, it's not. Like, how bad is your system? And then I look at Canadian systems to where Canadians are saying, like, we literally are put on a waiting list for 3 years until we're given the doctor that they choose for us. And most of these doctors are so overwhelmed.
Yeah, it took 3 years for my one kid to get into
system. Yeah, our system as
We're
a
just
whole.
a farm. We're just a farm.
Yes, but that's
honestly.
the thing, is if they're going to steal our tax dollars, they need to take our tax dollars and put it towards what we're paying into.
Well,
Because
Shan,
all I'm seeing is our money lining their pockets with no positive outcome for the American people.
they
None.
farm us for labor
Yes,
and our children.
We're cattle. We're sheep. That's why we're given a social security number. That's
Yeah,
why we are given a name
we're
in all
tagged.
capital letters.
We're tagged.
They're a corporation that is literally tagging us.
Yeah, we're tagged, but America is just another little land of, it's just their land where they farm us.
Land of the free, y'all.
I'm just saying. I know I get real conspiracy, but that's what I think it is. It makes sense.
No, I'm gonna start talking about our I'm gonna drop nuggets. There are channels out there that talk about our system and how our government is a corporation and how you can literally, as a human being, break away from that system. You can break away from your chains. When we start starving the rich and eating the rich is when we stop falling for their deceit.
The 1% doesn't want us to unite because collectively we will be and can be more powerful than them.
There 9% of us, we can eat them alive. We can starve them out. There's no reason why people are paying $5 to $7, $8 for a 12-pack of eggs, a dozen of eggs.
Yeah, like we have to pay to live. Isn't that so interesting? We're born and immediately we have to pay to live.
We're the only species on
not
the
even
planet who
paying to
does.
live. We're,
You have to
we're
pay to
paying,
have water.
You're paying to
Mhm.
survive, like bare
That's ridiculous.
necessities, while corporations like Nestle come in and they just drain our waterways and make us pay for this water. That is
When
given
it's a
to us.
right. It's a right. Water's
Yes,
a right.
It's a right. Yes.
They
and
charge
so
us
many
to live.
people, listen, water rights. There's so many people within the Kylie Rodney case that tie to these water rights. That like it all makes me sick. Like they are poisoning us. They are poisoning our water, our food, our air, and calling this life. Like we literally have so many sheep that are working, and there's nothing wrong with working to make an earning, but we're literally watching our American people have to maintain 2 to 3 jobs to raise a single family, a single household. And they're still struggling to pay their bills and their medical bills and stay alive. Like this is not living, people. It's not.
We're farmed.
And I think that's why I appreciate Muse News as much as I do, because she touches base on so many real life events while giving praise and prayer and letting God speak through her, that like I cannot commend her channel enough for what she is doing. Like every day this woman opens my eyes on real life events. Everybody that I talk to has opened my eyes to levels that I never thought a brain could. Like we are beautiful as humans, and I don't understand why we have to live in such a terrible system that was supposed to be created for us, that is literally failing us. And I'm realizing like they have it to the point where people literally can't afford to go pay their local farmer for food. Like they are literally, they've created a system and they're maintaining the system so that everyone literally lives in a welfare state, that you're constantly struggling and needing somebody's help when we should be able to be self-sustaining without high tax. Like I see these businesses, mine alone, that was taxed on levels, and then you see multi-millionaires that don't pay shit.
Mm-hmm.
Churches
Well, it's because
that
they
funnel
fund the
money
politicians.
and you see their preachers and their pastors with these multi-million-dollar homes.
Yep.
Meanwhile, they don't even have a program to offer to feed the fucking poor.
Yep.
They don't have a program that offers home and shelter to people that live on the streets, literally. Like our system is so fucking broken.
Like, and then we're just bred to depend on the system, and we are not encouraged to have a trade and be able to do things for ourselves, right?
Yeah.
But I mean, this system, you know, Rockefeller created even the education system because his quote is, he says, I want workers, not thinkers.
Yes, girl. Yes. And that's the thing, is like, that's what people don't understand, is like the system was created to fail us. Like all of it. The education system. I'm sorry. Yes, people go off to college and do this, but tell me one college graduate that was so excited about the college debt that they have.
I mean,
education should be free.
I started my life in debt. I graduated and already in debt. I can speak for it.
And that's the thing, is like, you either start your going from your childhood to adulthood either sick, in debt, or depressed because of our system that was built to literally fail us. Meanwhile, they divide us all by saying, vote for me. This is this belief. This is what we can do for you. They're not doing shit for us. Not any of our elected officials that go for presidency are for us. They select who they want us to select from.
Yeah, they just made sure to create consumers, and that's what we are.
Yes. Obey. Consume, obey.
George Carlin summed it up perfectly. Governments don't want a population capable of critical thinking. They want obedient workers, people just smart enough to run the machines and dumb enough to passively accept their situation.
I love George Carlin. And that's the
That's
thing
who
is
we are.
you see all of these people that get a glimpse of Holly Weird and they see the truth within that system. And when they try to put that information out there, you see many of them that come across, oh, they commit suicide. Oh, they had a horrible accident. Like they off these people to shut them up because they have the platform to reach people. I could only imagine if I had 1 million subscribers. I understand why channels that have high numbers like that bounce the fuck all over the place. Because as long as our system keeps us fearful, it keeps us complacent.
Yep.
Fear nothing.
Hey, Shan, I
Maybe
shared
God.
the link in the backstage, by the way, of that video. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, whoever was talking.
Go ahead.
It's just a video of that complex that they're building. You know, when you were talking about that, there's the video if you want to
That's
show
the
it.
one that you had up in your search bar when you were doing your live the other day. I was like,
No, it was a video. I don't know. It was another one. Anyway, but I interrupted somebody, so anyway.
What are you saying, Larissa? I think it was Larissa talking.
Yeah, it was me. You know, if there's one thing that I could really change, it would be our court systems for sure. And it's okay. You know how many people who have relationships and violent relationships and there's children involved, and what does the violent person do when the mother or the father who's not the violent person leaves? They use the kids as leverage. So what do you see? Tons of Amber Alerts of kids who are actually with their biological parents but end up either being harmed or get to take off because there's no custody orders. Technically, that means it's not considered kidnapping and they can have their children. But how are we allowing violent people with violent pasts and criminal histories to take these children knowing that they're violent and not consider that kidnapping?
Right?
Yep. And then also it's like they don't show up to family court with the kid. They don't show up to family court with the kid, and then so they put the Amber Alert out.
I went through this with my son's dad. He kidnapped my son. My son was gone for 5 months because I left. He came out and took my son without my consent, called the cops because I had just left. I had no custody order yet and anything because it takes a long time in court to get that in the first place.
Yeah. Yep.
And he was gone for 5 months. He was able to move homes to a different location that I was not allowed to have. And I didn't hear from or see my son for 5 months. And he has a very violent criminal history. Like, how do you let a child be put in danger like that?
And
it would save so many more kids' lives.
They make the adoption system so virtually impossible for most people to adopt children, yet we have a system that doesn't do the reverse and check on these people that have these backgrounds. Like, and now you're telling me in states like California how they're trying to take the stigmatism away from people with criminal pasts to the point where they can be around kids or have that removed from their record. And it's like, no, like that's the reason why that system is there. Like, we should be establishing it so that children that are in homes with domestic violence, and it happens and happens and happens and happens, that's when CYS needs to do their job in making sure these children are safe.
Classic example of that one, Harmony Montgomery.
Thank you.
No, they took Harmony off her mom, gave her to her dad.
And like, that's the sickening thing. It's like you see these children that either go to the rightful parent, or you see these children be actually adopted out into good families that have them for the majority of their life. And then they're like, oh no, so-and-so wants their child back. And it's like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, you're literally ripping these children away from good homes. and then giving them back to the not so good homes. Like
Yeah,
something is very
it's
broken in our
ridiculous.
system. So much in our system.
Very
like
broken.
The Amber Alert system is broken. The missing persons alert is broken. The even getting your child out into the media, like this is all a government issue. Smitten kittens in the house.
Gotta drop
Oh,
down. I love you
she
guys.
fell
I'll
on
be
me.
in chat.
All right, baby, love you.
Bye.
Bye, Ara.
Oh, y'all, we going 6 hours and 33 minutes and 33 seconds strong. Whew, this is the longest live I've done in a long time. I just keep standing up because I don't know what else to do. You okay there, Smitten? Smitty, come on. What is she? Oh, she's got bad internet connection, it says. What? Is that VPN? Oh, and just for people that are in Discord, and if you notice that it keeps saying connecting, it's because your VPN is out of a way different range than your Discord has initially thought of you. So kind of try to change your VPN to more of a location of when you first created your Discord account. I noticed what was going on today when I was in Discord for the people that are having that. It says connecting issues. Smitty, where's she at? Where'd she go? I see her, but I don't hear her. Type in chat. You good? Daisy May, I know you love me, baby. I love you. Truly. Daisy's like one of my bestest friends. Like that girl, like the second her eyes are crusted open, like she will have crust in her eyes texting me. And then likewise, like as soon as my eyes crack open, like her and Lala are two of the people that I first think to text in the morning. Look, I knew she was going to start yelling at me about going to sleep. I knew it. Give me 15 more minutes. I promise. I'll go lay down. I swear it. A pinky promise. I knew she was going to eventually yell at me.
Yeah, you were supposed to be finishing
It's probably
about
the only reason
2
why she's
hours
sticking
ago.
around. This is probably the only reason why she's sticking around, making sure I take my ass to bed and don't pull an all-nighter. No, but there ain't no all-nighter in me. Trust me, my eyes hurt. But I got like 10, 15 more minutes. It's all right. We standing and we popping back and forth on our feet. And that's the thing is like I like the love. Like I love the love that we have for one another. Like it's a beautiful thing.
We all look out for each other.
Yeah, and that's the thing
important.
is people are gonna be jealous. I like people being jealous, but you could have this too, you know.
Stop being a dick.
Yeah, CPS needs to just go extinct. Like CPS system, there is no good in that system. There's really not. The more that I sleuth CPS, the more that I've never in my almost 15 years of raising my son ever had a CPS CYS issue up until this year. Like, and I realized that they will literally try to come in your home and confuse you and tell you not true things. But the second you go to pull your phone out is when their tone changes real motherfucking quick. So if you ever have a CYS or a CPS problem, just pull out your little handy dandy potato, and I promise it won't fail you. I mean, unless your camera's broken, then hit me up. I'll try to help you get a new phone. Meanwhile, my whole screen's cracked. Oh my god, when when Lala was telling her kids, we're like, okay, mom. She was talking about the kids. The trash goes out on church days. What day are church days? And we were all, okay, mom. Baby, please don't cry. No crying. Mark would not want us crying. If you want to hop up here and watch some Mark stuff, you are more than welcome to. We'll watch it with you. Just so many incredible people in here. Like, there's not a name that I don't see participating in chat that I don't absolutely love, like truly. Like John is always in here, Tiff is always up in a shit, Cass is like Sunflower, like all you people are just beautiful souls. But I don't know about y'all. Like I say certain words and like my brain automatically goes to song. Like music has influenced my life in such ways that like every little thing that's said, like my brain immediately thinks of a song. Like with every text that I read.
Yeah.
I could probably throw a song at you just by something you post. I'm probably so good at it now. You could probably sling an emoji down, and I'd be like, "That's your tune."
I saw something a while back about if you can't deal with me bursting into song at just the line from something you said, we can't be friends.
Nope.
Do that
I
so
do.
much.
Like I think of 50 million songs a day just based upon the chats in Discord, the chats here, like just people saying certain things.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I thought Larissa was about to rickroll us. She didn't though.
Oh God.
No, I'm never gonna stop fighting either, honey.
I just want to be up here for when Smitten gets up here.
I'm trying to get her up here. I don't know what's going on. Like it keeps saying her connection's funky.
She just said she had to go do something. She'd be right up.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. I absolutely love you guys like I do. It's a good family.
It is a good family.
And
I'm so
Larissa. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. No.
No, I'm just saying I'm glad I found this family.
Yeah.
I had to disown most of mine, so
I chose mine. Like I love being able, like when my dad made me realize, he was like, you always put your family first, but you have to understand, baby girl, like you can choose your family as much as you choose your friends. And it just, those words are so true. Like you need to pick the people you surround yourself with because they will influence you on levels you can't comprehend.
Absolutely.
And like the same goes with Larissa. Like Larissa Slaughter, like she realizes she got her second chance in life and she's making, like most people don't get second chances. I was given a second chance at 12 years old. And being near death and also being a victim of domestic violence and escaping that makes you realize how super fucking short life is, and it can be taken from you at any moment in time. Whether you're grocery shopping or picking your kid up from school or the partner you so choose to let into your home. Like these things happen and it's real in America. And I'm thankful for all of the chances. Like I gave up my faith in God, not even so much God, but just in religion at a very young age because I researched religion and I saw the people around me. But then like I came back to my roots of who I am and the belief system that I have, and I found God still there. God has never failed me, not once. And I also have to be true to that in saying, like, I am not ashamed to say God is good.
But which God?
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
It just depends on the God you believe in. Like, my God is not the same as your God or anybody else's God. And that's, I think, where people fail to realize is we, as such complex human beings, we are just like fingerprints. We are, no one human being is the same. But at the core of it, like, whatever
Smitten's
your
back.
God is and my God is, like, it's all different. Even if it's a universe or a spirit or a feeling, like, it's, I still feel that it's the same. I think I think God in a sense is life. God is love.
Smitty, do you need the link again?
I dropped it, baby.
Oh, did? Okay.
Smitty, come on.
Wrong girl.
Like, and that's the thing is like, I don't want to put God down people's throat because I know there are atheists in this world. But if you understood my meaning of God, and yes, Mary, that is my meaning of God. God is love. And if I can teach that God is a connection, God is you, me, us, a collective. Not saying we're all gods, but you know.
I don't know. I have my moments.
Smitty. I mean, sometimes I'm like, what the fuck's God doing? Like, did
I
he
love
eat
you.
some fermented fruits? But, you know. Smit, what are you doing, Smitten? Why is she having issues? I don't understand. It does look like he's taking a little nappy nap. Why is Smitten having like audio issues? Like,
Well, she says I'm going to be on a potato iPad at the minute, so I don't know if that's causing problems.
Miss him too. I miss him so much. She is having mic issues. Damn it. Try to switch it to like speakerphone or some other audio source, because I know like my phone lately has been like, I couldn't even answer phone calls. Like my mic is acting weird, but I realized if I throw it into speaker mode, it fixes it. I think she's having connection issues too. Huh.
I went and I watched a bit of the live that I did with Hunting Haley and Mark. Like how much he's encouraging me to get up and
yes,
and the praise that he was giving me and the encouragement and all the kind things he was saying, and I was, wow. Like I don't usually get people appreciating.
I appreciate you, baby. I appreciate you being up here. I do. I appreciate you even being in chat or Discord. Like, I'm proud of people that thought that they were too shy to be a voice, that they're able to get up here and reach outside of their comfort zone and their boundaries and be here and be present. I never thought I would get back up on a camera. I never thought I would get back up on a mic, but here I am. And it's because of Kylie.
And you do it well.
I mean, I know that I was blessed with a voice. And every day I am thankful to wake up. And the least that I can do is spread awareness. Aw, Katie Bug. Exactly. See, Cass is like she's like a female version of Mark, and it has been such a blessing to get to know her and even watch her break her little barrier and get up on Draw Latina's panel and chat with us, like, and then she's always dropping such positive things, so many positive things. But I just can't get over her mustaches. every time I think of her mustache, like it makes me chuckle. Like I can't, like, if I'm being honest, we're always transparent here. Like when I'm feeling sad, if I even for a split second, like it doesn't matter like how my day is going, like all I do is picture a mustache, dude, and like that's it. Like she completely, just from a simple gesture of a mustache, can completely change my mood around. And she got good punnies too. I can tell you. When she was calling herself Kashanda, dude, look. If you guys don't, I know a lot of you all definitely check out the comments and shit. And I know Ara was up on that. Like, I know she was up there thumbing that up because, look, Cass will have me rolling in the shit she says. And I love that we can all create memories like we do. Like, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Did I fall asleep, y'all?
Did you take a nap?
Did you fall asleep? You may have done.
Welcome aboard to the fall asleep nappy nap crew. Oh, I love it. Oh, Mark is here.
Yep.
Oh,
I was just gonna say.
Kashanda McDade.
Okay, wipe the drool away, Caleb.
He's like, did I fall asleep? Oh. Larissa said I'm gonna call myself Lashanda. Oh, I love all y'all. Lashanda McDade.
Shand McDade.
Look, I got 50 million girlfriends on YouTube. I'm gonna claim y'all. I don't care. You can be straight, still my girlfriend. What you doing, girlfriend? No. Look, I love every one of you. Like, y'all truly, Deshanda. Look. No, Rebecca, the reason why we doing it, no, it's not because of him. Look, someone tried to dox me and they ain't even dox my real name. And the poor girl that they doxed, like, and then they try to put it on me. And then people were starting to chime back. And when Cass had said Kashanda McDade, like, dude, I lost it. Look, I got 50 ex-girlfriends. No, I got 50 girlfriends. I like that better. I don't like having ex-girlfriends. Mashanda. Deshanda McDade. Oh my God, y'all. Larissa's like, I'm changing my channel name.
I just want to share an image, if I can.
Hell yeah, baby.
That it just makes me piss myself laughing every time I see it.
All you
so
have to do is hit share and then share
Yeah,
whatever you want.
I think
and then
I've got it.
I'll throw you up on here. Yep.
It was just an old post I got from somewhere. I think it was originally, gosh, possibly Tumblr by the format, but that.
Oh my God, could you?
Shandy.
Like a cat.
Just Shandy.
Like a cat.
What?
I've told my family that when I die, I want that on the back of my order of service for my funeral.
Oh, I love
because
you. That shit's
it's
funny
just
as hell.
36
amazing.
feet.
36 feet.
It's like a joke or something?
Yeah, look.
I'm confused.
I think they can jump a long distance, but it'll be more like a horizontal leap.
They can jump in forward motion 36 feet. And what's funny about the punny is picture a cat, and when you scare a cat with a cucumber or a banana, how they jump straight up in the air.
Right.
This is a meme trying to depict if a lion, instead of jumping 36 feet forward, like they can leap 36 feet forward.
Not up in the air.
But, like imagine if they did it vertically. Like,
sorry, I'm crying now.
I love giraffes. Their purple tongues are fucking amazing.
Yeah,
I want a
they're
long
amazing.
neck like that. Shoot. I might have to start following some, what is it, Egyptians that elongate their necks. My sister, my one sister used to try to do all that kind of crazy shit. She used to bind her feet. Jashanda. Oh my God, these names are incredible. Like, everybody put your name in chat with Shanda on it, because that shit's hilarious.
Yeah, Mega Shanda.
We would have a Mashanda. We would have a Jashanda. We would have a Mushanda. I do like Kashanda. I like Lashanda. We'd have a Brashanda. We got a Joshanda. These are some good ass names. Y'all should tell your grandbabies. that they need to
I can do more Shanda, or I can do or Shanda.
I love it.
I just love the bit on this. They don't jump 36 feet into the fucking
Rainbow
sky.
squirrels now we're Shanda.
Do you know how terrifying that would be? The human race wouldn't have survived because we'd have all had heart
We'd
attacks.
have heart
in
attacks.
Africa.
Yeah, dude. I would. Could you imagine if a lion jumped 36 feet straight up into the air, dude? I would shit my pants. Like I would have straight up have a heart attack. Like there is nothing more alarming than thinking of a lion jumping straight up in the air like a cat do, but 36 feet. Like that's higher than a lot of trees, y'all. Like I would shit myself.
I would say
Just respect. Oh my gosh.
Say it pops up on this day on Facebook a couple of times, and it's like I'm dead every time I see it.
Dude, I'm so ridiculous at saving shit. Like, I don't know. I think it's just like memory keepsakes, and that's why I'm so good at sleuthing and having my receipts. Is I save everything. Like, y'all, I have shit from MySpace saved on like my 6th backup hard drive. I have old laptop hard drives from 14 years ago that probably have old MySpace shit on it. Probably have AOL shit on it. That was before AOL. No, AOL is what started us connecting to chats. Look at all these names: Jashanda, Tifshanda, Sunflower. I can't even say that. Crack, Shanda, Mithshanda, Tishanda. Look at all these names.
Amazing.
Smitty Shan.
Smishanda. That
Can't
sounds
do
like
anything funny with
Smithsonian.
mine.
She's still laughing at the damn lion, dude. I love her. Bro, y'all remember AOL was all I hated that shit. Then like you're on LimeWire downloading a song for a week and someone picks up the fucking phone. And your life was ruined. Or you got a virus. Those shits was fun back in the day. But like that's
Used
the
to go
thing.
on Napster back in the day and actually formed a friend
Napster,
online.
LimeWire. What was the other one? Napster, LimeWire. There was another one.
Because you'd be able to chat to people as well, and there was somebody who was downloading a file that I knew had the. It was I can't even remember what the track was. It had it suddenly cut off about 15 seconds before the end. And I ended up talking to this guy for about 5 years because.
Oh damn.
All the good old days.
Look, when I was younger, I was so gullible, and the shit my dad used to tell me, like when the computer used to start dialing up, I thought we were connecting to like other worlds and shit. I don't know what the fuck my dad ever like the shit my dad was so good at his humor that you couldn't tell if the man was telling the truth or pulling your damn leg. Like he had me believing until I was 12 years old. 12, okay? Gullible. Tell you. I believed in Santa Claus because the shit they used to do to pretend to be Santa Claus, man. Sometimes I still believe in them. I'm not even gonna lie. That's how ingrained that shit is in me. Easter Bunny, the shit. Like my son was 8 years old and was like, "Mom, look, how do you believe that a rabbit lays eggs?" And then he broke it down so scientifically, like I couldn't even lie to the kid no more. Like I couldn't do it.
Yep.
But yeah, like back in the day, like when I was dialing up on a computer, like I literally thought we were like dialing into Mars and shit.
You try to download a picture and you get it like line by line.
Yeah, like it's
loaded in. Yeah.
AOL was a trip. And then like it always blew my mind that they never had advancements in that, because like if you think about like when AOL came about, like I remember growing up in Las Vegas and like being in casinos and playing arcades, and I always thought to myself, like, if they can make machines like this, and then I read Orwell's book and watched the movie, like, remember War Games? Remember that movie?
Don't think I've actually seen that one.
War Games.
Yeah, War Games.
They
It
pretty
was
much.
back in the
This is when I started getting
80s,
intrigued by
90s.
computers and AI and shit. But it was pretty much like a system where it had wars with itself. Like it was a computer that was built to have wars with itself and have like an outcome of wars. I know people remember that movie. If you haven't watched War Games, you should definitely check it out.
I have to look into that one.
It's old, but it's good.
It's really old.
It's back from like Ferris Bueller's Day Off shit.
Oh, when was it? You remember?
Yeah, it had an all-star cast to it, I guess. I don't know.
And what's
back
that
in the
one
90s,
with like?
maybe.
Was that the same one with the monkeys and they let the monkeys out of the science lab?
That's Manhattan Project, I think.
Is that? I don't know. I've watched a lot of shit in my childhood up into my adulthood that makes me the person that I and the free thinker that I am today.
Hubby says War Games is around.
Fortunately, that's a good thing.
Say what? I'm sorry. I talked while you two talked at the same time, and it was all a big jump.
Hubby says War Games was out in '83.
Yeah, I knew it was old.
83. Wow. Okay.
Damn. The first time I watched War Games and I could cognitively remember watching it, I think I was 5. And my Uncle Barry showed me it, the one that worked at Nellis Air Force Base. Like, I am so thankful to be raised as a free thinker.
You need to. Everybody needs to.
Yeah, the movie with monkeys had Matthew Broderick in it. Yeah. And then the movie that was War Games had the same dude. That's the same dude that's in Ferris Bueller's Day Off, right? Yeah. Matthew Broderick, yeah. I loved his movies growing up as a kid.
So was it the Manhattan Project?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Was it the Planet of the Apes, the newer Planet of the Apes that you're talking about?
No, it had
No.
Matthew Broderick in it, and I can't remember if it was part of War Games or it was just another movie he was in. And I remember it had him and a female scientist. Maybe it was War Games. Maybe that was a part of War Games, where like he knew a scientist that worked at a lab. And maybe it was War Games. I think it might have all been War Games. I ain't gonna forget to watch Squirrel Olympics. I got this shit pulled up. It's 23 minutes. Daisy's about to yell at me. All right, I'm gonna share my screen now.
Stop sharing.
We're gonna watch some Squirrel Olympics.
A lab with monkeys. No, that was.
Yeah. What happened to the
a
squirrel
lab
video?
with monkeys and like they let it out. Oh, we're gonna watch Squirrel Olympics instead of drunk. I don't know if they're about to get drunk or what they're doing, but they're about ready to run through some hoops, and I'm down for this. I love animal videos.
War Games
I'm
2.
gonna.
War Games 2?
I don't know.
Unless I'm thinking of a different.
Hubby's pretty good at the movie thing. He's trying to figure it out for me.
Do you think I'll get flagged? I'm not monetizing this live, so I shouldn't get flagged for it.
What's that?
Let me see what channel this is. He might. That one might. That one might flag me. He's got 23 million subscribers. That guy might.
Mark Rober, yeah.
We'll go watch drunk videos.
Yeah.
We'll go watch Drunk Squirrels because I don't want to get a flag. Not
Drunk Squirrels.
Good live. Drunk Squirrels it is.
Have you
Mark
seen the
Rober's
squirrel where
videos are amazing. Sorry.
Have
you seen where they trained the squirrels to go through the
That's what she was trying to get us to watch, but I'm afraid that it's.
Yeah.
They're like training through like hoops and tunnels and.
His videos are absolutely amazing. A NASA level. I mean, technical engineer, and he does assault courses for the squirrels and glitter bombs for porch pirates. He's a genius.
It was. No, because it had Matthew Broderick in it. Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
Were we supposed to be off this live
Project
like
X.
hours ago?
The one with the monkey is Project X.
It was Project X. Thank you, Evie. I know what 13 Monkeys is, but yes, it was a Project X movie.
Sorry.
Yep. All right, Drunk Squirrels it is. Let's get it.
Drunk Squirrels. I need a drink.
We're just starting right off.
No. No.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, baby, look at you. Oh, you're about to. Oh.
What's
Oh, no.
happening?
Oh. It's spinning. Oh.
Everything's spinning. Why is the earth tipping?
Oh. Gravity's selling it. Gravity, find it.
I'ma just hold on to this bowl here. That'll save me.
This poor baby. Oh. And then he just keeps on eating and
Wait, what happened? Where's Shango?
Gosh, she's not
Oh
here.
no. Did they flag us? Darn it, these people.
They've taken the hole. I don't know.
Wait, what happened? I'm sorry?
Playing the video and then Shan's dropped off, but
Yeah,
we're
because
still here.
I don't know. Sometimes if you play certain
Uh-oh.
Okay. What just happened there?
I don't know.
that happened. No, that happened the other day whenever me and Daisy and Lala were sitting in and it went idle. I think it's because I minimize it and it does that.
Oh, okay.
We'll move on to the next. Oh, this one. I think this one's gonna fall out of a tree.
As long as it wasn't no Gengar stuff, that's fine.
Nope, definitely not that. We're just laughing at squirrels. We're about to find out.
What happens when a squirrel eats too many fermented crab?
Oh, this poor baby.
Hey, get out of that tree! Get out of that tree!
Oh, poor baby. Don't scare it.
Now we'll see if it does.
Oh.
See? Look. Look at it. He just went backward. Look at it. Look at it.
Oh my god.
Oh, this poor baby.
I told you it was funny.
It is drunk as fuck.
Wait, is it drunk?
Oh, my squirrel feels something. Poor thing.
Sharon would get him for sure.
I can't.
It's sad,
Whee! I can dance!
It's kind of sad. It's like, it's trying to fly. Poor thing. Get it, buddy. Get it, buddy. Get it, buddy. Get it. Oh.
Wait till he tries to get to a tree.
Oh, it's so much work. This poor thing.
He thinks he's really moving.
Look, see, he can't climb that tree.
This one's kind of sad. I don't know if I want to promote this.
No.
Oh, poor baby. Please don't fall.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, he's been up there the longest.
Oh. Go, boy.
And that's why they
Forgotten
all
which
get
way's
around
up.
here. Spring. No fall.
Which way's the sky?
Just out of curiosity, where do squirrels sleep in the winter? Or where do they
In
sleep?
their burrows. In burrows. Okay, so squirrels will
Dry.
either burrow in like a tree or they'll burrow deep,
Okay.
like not deep in the ground, but usually it's inside of trees or in root systems or something that they can easily.
They make
eat
nests.
mushrooms. They eat all kinds of stuff.
They make nests in the trees.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen them.
Oh my god, this one's super drunk. All right, let's do this one. I didn't realize that these shits is like 16, 13
16 years old.
We're gonna watch a 16-year-old video. They probably get turned into like what the hell is that? Animal Association. I should know this. No, let's get it. Oh, baby. I think we've all been.
I wanted to fall on its back again.
Poor gravity. Ollie.
You were trying to get attacked. Yeah, be careful.
I relate, Mega. I relate. Like I legit feel like this little guy, because like I'd literally be holding on for dear life some days, like hanging on to like the roller coaster that is life.
Yeah.
I've had drunken moments like this. I've had stone moments like this. Oh, this one's going in circles. Whoa, bro. Oh. Whee! And they're just trying to find gravity. Oh, look at his poor head. It's like, oh, the earth is spinning. Like, look. Seriously, I feel like when you're drunk or you're under the influence is when you feel the earth's gravitational pull the most. Like, I think when we're awake and aware, we realize like gravity and the earth is spinning, and I think our bodies just harmonically balance to that. But I think when you're drunk, you lose all ability to realize like you feel the earth spinning, and you're literally feeling it spinning, like it shuts off your gravitational center.
Right.
I mean,
the filmer's breathing.
Who hasn't got into bed and then had to hold on because it was spinning?
Yes, I hate when I get the spins. Like sometimes, like I literally will sometimes get so stoned like I get the spins.
Oh,
I don't
wow.
like that. I don't like that very much. Fermented apples. We watched that guy. A drunk squirrel ransacks a pub. Wow. I didn't realize there was this many squirrel videos. I wish Squirrel Girl still had her videos out. This one ate fermented cherries. I bet you that was a real bad time. I bet you he regrets that afterwards. All right, we'll watch one more. I want to watch this little black squirrel. This black squirrel's pretty. Oh, it even comes with noise. Oh, shit.
Oh, they're horrid.
Oh. That's scaring me.
That's all I hear all day long.
Look, I would run away if I heard this noise come out of a squirrel. Whoa. That's me when people fuck with me.
Yep. Don't fuck with a squirrel.
Deadass. Like, this is how I am. Fuck with me.
Did you know that they eat birds?
They what?
They eat birds.
No.
Yes.
I didn't think they ate meat.
No, they eat birds. We saw it one day.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
We were looking at a squirrel and we were like, "Oh, it's so cute!" And
I was
there's this
looking at these.
bird that it's gnawing on its head.
Oh, I don't want this, but I think I'm gonna look into another app for us that is called Element. Super secure. Because I would like to
What's
get
Element?
Element it has its own SSL, and depending on what plan I purchase, I can get anywhere between 100 and 500 seats of people to come in, and everything's so secure on it that like even if you don't have a VPN, it's secure. Like it comes with a built-in VPN open source on their platform. It's identical to Discord, but it's so like my whole thing, and it's been since I've been little, like I like to look at the security aspect of technology. And whereas I think the information is secure in Discord, I see the breach in the audio visual aspect of it just the same as like with StreamYard. Like that is how, like, once you keep your ports open on your computer and data is being exchanged to and fro, as long as you have those ports open without a VPN, they can access your computer. And like furthermore, like if you allow remote access to where like your phone is connecting to your PC or your MacBook or whatever, like that even allows even more. That's why like with Daisy and Lala, like I didn't want them to have to spend like unreasonable amounts of money, but knowing what we're doing, like if people get onto NordVPN, like it is by far the best. Like I've tried so many different VPNs over the past 2 years, and far beyond any other I've used. Like NordVPN, their price packages start out at $50 a year and can go clear up to $140, but that's for 2 years. And I highly recommend everybody get on a VPN plan. And if you cannot afford one, if you download a browser like Opera or Opera GX, it comes built in with VPN components. Absolutely free. Opera is way better than Chrome. I myself, as soon as I'm done backing up all of my bookmarks and all of my important things, I am going back to Opera. Thank you for dropping Mark's channel. Yes, you guys, please, to celebrate him and keep him going. Like, there's one thing I will say, YouTube does not, if a person passes away, like that YouTube channel stays there forever until somebody closes it. Whereas like Facebook, like you have to make a choice. Do you have crazy squirrel stories? I love squirrels.
Would I never have guessed?
What's that?
Would I never have guessed you love squirrels? It being your channel name and all that.
Right? And like I don't think that's what people understood. Like when I found CC, it was far before, or Squirrel Girl, like it was far before Kylie Rodney. Like she only had a couple videos out, but she just like literally made videos talking to squirrels, and it was the sweetest thing like that I had ever seen. And had it not been for like Squirrel Girl, 10 to Life, what the hell's her name? I always forget her name. It's always on the tip of my tongue too. I'd almost say Rachel Ray. Christine, like her channel, like those are who brought light to Kylie Rodney for me. Okay. And yeah, squirrels are always in survival mode. Absolutely. Like there are so many reasons behind why I chose squirrels on fire. Ara, I will reach out to Cece and see if she can touch base with Squirrel Girl. Make sure she's doing good. I worry about Cece as well. You guys need to keep putting your prayers and positive thoughts out there. Light a candle.
Every day.
Put something out there. But yeah, every day, like she's another person, like as soon as I wake up, like she is one of my people outside of like Discord and all that stuff that I reach out to, and I just ask her, how you doing, or do you need anything of me? Like it is absolutely free to be kind to people and show people you care about them. Oh, I love possums too. Opossums are, I think they're cute. Like people are afraid of like their razor sharp teeth and their rat faces, but I think opossums are awesome.
They are.
I definitely.
And another video that cracks me up is the one of the possums eating bananas.
What? Look.
You ever seen that one?
No, I just like watching the opossum videos where they're like screaming and shit. Same with the we call them, what are they called? Oh, prairie dogs. How they're screaming and then people dub over voices. That one with Carl. He's like, "Hey, hey!" I just love animal videos. Look who's still standing and talking about Kylie. Absolutely, absolutely. Like, and that's the thing is, I'm not going to stop talking about Kylie. Even after she gets justice, I'm still going to talk about her because she deserves it. Like every one of her birthdays and her death days, and it sucks that they're so close together, but I will do things to commemorate her and keep her legacy and her memory going.
Just gonna try and share this window.
Is Squirrel Girl doing okay? Do you know, Sifa? I can ask Cece. Like, Cece normally responds pretty quick. Cass, Cece's going through some things. She needs lots of positive vibes. She dropped me some information. She asked me to privately see if people wanted to help sleuth this information. I will be dropping that, probably going to wait till tomorrow. We just need some help with some information. And I know you guys love to see.
Oh, I'm on it.
And if we can put an actual car to the car or a face to the description, let's do that. But I will give you the details privately in Discord for those that are. Oh, we got trolls. Let me see.
I just wish they would make it easy for us and just come out with it. You know what I mean? Call it a day, right?
Did we see what? What did we see? I'm not sure what. Did we see what?
Let's see. Let's see. Did you guys see that? Uh-oh.
Let them. That's the thing is like, I'm not going to go visit these channels. Let these assholes keep being assholes. Let them. I don't like, I couldn't care less. What do they have? 50 to 100 subscribers? Good for them. May their channels flourish, but I highly doubt they go much further. The more you pay it no mind, the more you don't enable it, the less views they get, and it puts itself out. Like, I love when trash takes itself out. And the best thing we could do, don't even go check to see what they're doing. Nope, exactly, John. It's not like Smitten. The best advice that I could give to you is focus on what we are doing and what Mark would want us to do.
Yep. Amen.
These people are literally envious of what we have. How's she two of her in here? Oh, I see. She's showing my screen. I was like, how's she two of... Oh, they're so cute. Look at them. I don't care if they got little rat faces. I love their little beady eyes and black ears.
Let me press play on this. This is amazing.
To us, to Lyme disease.
What?
You need sound up as well.
It's like ASMR.
Yeah.
Oh. Listen to their little snappings. Ah! Oh, I didn't know they love bananas so much.
Oh, banana.
They're the cutest thing ever.
They look like little rat bats. An opossum is the only marsupial that the Americas have.
They might look cute, but they got some sharp teeth.
Yeah, I wouldn't fuck with one, but what I'm telling you is they really keep Lyme disease and other things at bay. They're incredible. They're absolutely incredible. Like, I used to think such negative things because, oh, they can't see that good and they have such razor sharp teeth. But yes, I would love to have an opossum. An opossum or a skunk, if not both. But skunks, like, even if you have them de-smelled or whatever you call it, like, they still got that funky stink to them a little bit. Kind of like, ooh la la, shh, don't tell. Shh.
What?
Don't. Snitches get stitches. Don't. I would never.
And if anyone ever wants to watch it on repeat, there's if you search for opossums eating bananas, there's like a 10 hours video of them eating bananas.
That is incredible. I'm gonna check that out. I love
10
opossums. I
hours.
really do.
They're just so cute.
Smitty, we absolutely love you, and we only want what is best for you. Just pay it no attention. Starve them of the attention that they want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, just ban them and call it a day. Whatever.
Hell yeah, Katybug. Yeah, they don't carry rabies. They eat ticks. Yes, absolutely, John.
Wait. What don't carry rabies?
Opossums don't. They actually help fight. Like, they are one of very few. They can't get rabies.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
I thought I heard something about that in school,
and
but
they
I
like
wasn't sure.
fleas and ticks, and like they keep like actual Lyme disease. Like, if it were not, like, if we lost our opossum civilization of them,
Right.
or whatever it is, colony of them, like, Lyme disease would have such an uptick that it would probably be right there with the cancer rates.
Whoa.
Yeah, like, opossums are much needed. I think we need possums as much as we need bees.
Yes, I love bees. Come on now.
They
Give it up for
keep
bees.
the earth regulated. They keep nature. That's why it breaks my heart that we go and we deforest so much of this earth when we already have open land that we can farm on.
For real.
Like, they need to stop chopping down our forests. Like, I could go on and on and on about things that I believe in, that I fight for, and that I donate to. Like, every year, which is about to be season, I go to various organizations. I love, like, help save the bees stuff. And I do. I donate money, and in return, they send you seed packets to just, like, there's some that, like, the way that they send it to you, like, you literally, there's no waste to it. You literally just throw it out. Some of them are called, like, flower blooms, and it's literally just a bloom that you throw out. Like, some are like tea bags, like different things, like it's multi-purpose use, and then you just take it and you throw it out. And then come springtime, you have all of these wild blooms for bees to keep producing honey.
Nice. And
I'll make an
ladybugs.
animal channel. Ladybugs are incredible too, but you gotta watch because there's differences in a man beetle and an actual ladybug.
They're a miracle.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize that till later on in life, you know.
Another thing I like is praying mantises. Like, I have so much respect for praying mantises. Them things
Oh
creep
wow,
me the hell
yeah, I
out,
haven't.
but praying mantises creep me out. Like, they're like an alien insect.
They're fun. It's
But
a
to
sign of good
literally,
luck.
like, yeah, not only that, like, what the female does to the male is just, that's brutal.
Yeah.
Brutal. Like, I'm just gonna chomp your head off after I'm done with you. That's terrible.
Pretty much.
Yo.
Scary, but
this chat is going off.
I'm not even looking at chat anymore.
Oh, I love chat, man. Because shit's popping off. Like, everybody's going off on their own little subjects, and I'm keeping up with it. Like, I like these people.
Like I've just said in the chat, I only realised yesterday when I found Mark's obituary that he and I share the same birthday.
Oh.
Whom?
Yeah, 23rd of March.
Who's taking their ass to bed? Hold on, I'm losing it. Oh,
That's
Lala. I love
that's
you, baby.
nice.
Have a good night. Get some
Later,
sleep.
Lala.
Text me when you
Good
get up
night.
tomorrow. I
That's
too should hop off here if I want to get sleep, and if you guys want to do some crafting tomorrow. I
Yeah.
would like to start painting this chest that I have. And it'll probably be an earlier live. I'm going to say like Eastern Standard Time, probably like 10 or 11 o'clock, maybe even noon. And I figure we'll do a live for like 3 hours till Fee gets home. And then once Fee gets home, like we can always come back later. Like I just would like to get him situated, spend a little bit of time with him, and then we can come back later and do more arts and crafts if you want to. But yeah, that's my goal for tomorrow is to do some chest painting. So if you guys want to join me with some like little bit of low playing music and some crafting and some chats, you are welcome to. If not, have a beautiful Sunday. Get yourself rested up. Make sure you're drinking your water. Make sure you're exercising, even if it's just walking around your home. And make sure you eat your vegetables because I'm good for you. Sustenance. I love everybody here. Thank you guys for coming up on panel. Thank you for my mods, the entire chat room, even my haters. I love you guys. Have a wonderful night. God bless.
Go and get a hug.
Night.
Go and
Good
find
night.
someone to give you a hug, haters.
So much
Thank
love.
you,
So much
everyone.
love. They can't touch us. They can't stop us. Can't stop, won't stop. We love you, Mark.
We do,
Love you, Mark.
We
Miss
love you, Mark.
Have a good night, guys. I love you.
Miss you forever, bro.
Rest well.